Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported. Heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs, which we just pulled up, instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. To read a message is $100 and up. We will read those in batches, typically every 30 to 60 minutes. But if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There's a slight stream and moderation delay with the TTS. You can mute a microphone, request a fit check, pickle jar challenge, pop a ball of champagne. And if you're a real G, we have some crypto options. You can pop a ball of Cristal, or you can do a 15-minute voice call, and you can see the description for all details. Now, if you want to just tip,
just a tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels,
and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut, you can via Venmo or Cash App. That's Whatever Pod on both. Link is in the description. I'll give you guys a shout out at intervals throughout the show. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Excuse me, pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Zeda, thank you for the Prime. Siege, thank you for the Tier 1. Appreciate it, man. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. We're going to be very soon getting some new designs up. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. Really, 10,000 labia plasties a year in the United States. Wow. Nobody else besides me is advocating for this. It's really the pressing issue of our time. We're working to ban this horrific procedure. And don't let all this political shit distract you. Trump, Canadian annexation, tariffs, all this shit. This is the pressing issue. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. Link is in the description. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, a bunch of other stuff. Let's see, and yeah, that's our BTS tab. And that's pretty much it. Okay, disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, occupation, and education. Go ahead.
Savannah, I'm 24. I do social work at a psych hospital and wildlife rehabilitation and OnlyFans.
All right, where are you from?
Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson, Arizona. Okay. And any education, like a
psychology degree? Doesn't really do anything.
A BS, BA?
Yeah.
From Arizona State, ASU?
U of A.
U of A. Mm-hmm. Okay. It was a BA or a BS in psychology?
BA.
BA. Got it.
Yeah.
What about you?
My name is Felicity. I'm 18 from Santa Barbara. I'm a dental assistant and I'm in business school.
All right. Welcome back. Good to have you back. What about you?
Hi, my name's Katie Robertson and I'm 21 from London. I do OnlyFans full time.
Okay. Any school or anything? University?
No, I left school.
Did you?
18.
You finished the high school equivalent in
A-levels, yeah.
A-levels of that, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you said you do OF?
Yeah.
How long have you been doing that for?
3 years now.
3 years. And you do OF also?
No.
You don't?
Fanfics. There's
no
nudity.
Fanfics. It's okay. It's different.
There's no nudity.
Right. Sav, you do OF though. How long you been doing OF, Sav?
3 years. Also.
3 years.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Alexis. I'm 30 years old. I am from Los Angeles, California, and I'm a fashion designer.
All right. Any education, university?
High school.
High school. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
My name is Carly. I live in Temecula, California. I am a private chef, model, and I work in the cannabis industry as well.
Age?
31.
31. Got it. Okay. Any school or anything? Or?
I did like chef school, like culinary school for a little bit.
All right. And are you like a private chef? Do you work at a restaurant?
I do private chef, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. What about you?
Hi, I'm Priscilla. Did we say you to say the age or?
Yes, age.
I'm 31 and I really want to promote my comedy. I do comedy. There's going to be a show at M Special And my handle is Priscilla Goose, if you like funny, irreverent, silly stuff.
All right, where are you from?
And then I'm kind of I'm from all over. I'm from my mom's womb.
That's the quality of jokes that you have in store for her comedy or stand-up comedy special.
You guys have to check it out for yourself.
She's from her mom's womb. All right, that's what we're working with. So can you tell us? Like, did you grow up? Like, where were you born?
So I kind of grew up the first 5 years in like the ghetto of Long Beach, and then in like
Ghetto of Long Beach.
my mom was a
The mean
Crip.
streets.
My mom was a Crip in Long Beach. It's kind of crazy. You should go on Priscilla Goose and check more on about
Okay,
that.
that's enough shameless self-promotion for.
Priscilla Goose.
All right.
Where people are silly. Okay, thank you, Brian.
And any education, schooling?
No. Nope. But I'm a big fan of literature, the arts.
Anything else you're a fan of? You want to just tell us your favorite TV shows, or?
I like Seinfeld.
And you are or were a massage therapist, is that correct?
Yep, massage therapy.
Licensed. What's the term for licensed massage
Licensed
therapist?
massage
LMT?
therapist.
Okay.
I am in the business of making people feel good, you guys. I manipulate them through their tissues and through their laughter, you know?
Oh. Okay.
I was going somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
All
okay
right.
too.
What about you?
Whatever you do is fine.
Hi, I'm Lydia. I'm 24. I'm from all abouts in Arizona. I've lived all throughout the valley. I am currently in school for creative writing at SNHU, and I work monitoring like refrigeration alarms for grocery stores. It's very easy, work from home, and I'm writing a book.
And you said 24, right?
Yes, 24.
Gotcha.
25 next month.
Any
No, in May.
any university or anything like that? Or?
Yeah, I'm currently at Southern New Hampshire University online. I have like 2 terms left and then I'm done.
And what are you studying?
Creative writing.
Creative writing.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I want to be an author. I'm working on a book.
Nice.
Sweet. What do you have a tentative title for the book?
Yes. It's the series is called Dicey Adventures because I want it to be like a trilogy. It's going to be sort of like YA fantasy book.
All right, cool. All right, that's everybody's intro there. We're going to go around the table once more, though. What's your current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Single for 4 years, and longest relationship was 2.5 years.
So the 2.5-year relationship, is that the one that ended 4 years ago?
Yes.
Okay, who broke up with who?
It was kind of, I got dumped, yeah.
You got dumped?
Yeah.
Okay. And why?
OnlyFans, actually.
Oh, so you started your own OF? You said.
Oh, okay.
When did you start it?
4 years ago, sorry.
4 years ago.
Yeah, so it was like around the time period, that's why it ended.
So, wait. When you first met your boyfriend, who you were dating for 2.5 years, you had not had an OF?
Right.
And were you doing any other kind of sex work, like stripping, dancing,
No.
sugar daddy shit or whatever?
No.
Towards the end of your relationship, though, you decided you wanted to start an OF.
Yeah.
Okay. And then would you say that that's a major precipitating factor as to why the relationship ended?
That is why, yeah.
That's why. That is the reason.
That is the reason.
And then, so can you tell us a little bit here in terms of timeline? Like, so you'd been dating for 2.5 years, like a week before the breakup is when you're like, hey, I'm going to start OF? Or like, what was the timeline for the breakup?
I guess it was a couple months. It was talked about, like, mutually that I was going to do OnlyFans. I mean, he was the one that actually brought it up that I should do it. So I started it, and then I don't think that he thought I would get a following from it, and then I did, and he didn't like it. So, yeah, probably.
So
like
it was
4
his
months.
idea initially.
Yeah.
Were you guys going to like split the proceeds, like work together as a business, or how was that going to work?
No, because I was just doing solo stuff still. So he was like taking some of my pictures. But I mean, he reaped the benefits. Like, I got to buy him stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I
But
mean,
it for like sounds like 2-3 months only.
yeah.
Okay, and you've not had a relationship since then?
No, I haven't.
Have you dated?
Yeah, sure.
Have you? I guess what's the past 4 years you've been single? What's the longest period of time you've dated a guy?
Probably a couple months.
Couple months.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been like situationships.
Do you do BG content?
No.
Have you ever done any BG content?
I did like one video with someone. It was somebody I was talking to at the time.
Not your 2.5 year relationship
No.
though. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And wait, so hold on. So 3 months, is it safe? I just want to write something down. 3 months, like that's the longest in the past 4 years.
Okay, yeah.
And has doing OF, has it presented, any challenges when it comes to dating?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Have you dated a fan?
No.
Never dated a fan? Would you date a fan?
Not through OnlyFans. No, probably not, actually.
Okay. And when's the last time you've been on a date?
Okay, like a week ago.
Okay, so you're dating.
Yeah.
Do you have a roster?
No, I only talk to one person at a time.
One at a time?
Yeah.
There's never been any crossover?
No, I don't.
No crossover?
I don't have time for that.
You don't have time?
No.
Okay.
I swear.
But you're on dating apps, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But I like
So
don't
you got-
really, it's like just window shopping.
But like,
Okay.
you will go, have you ever had 2 dates in one day?
No.
Have you ever had like
insane.
multiple dates in a week?
With the same guy? Sure.
Different guys? Different
No.
guys. Okay. So
Yeah.
you'll kind of try one, see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't work, next one.
Yeah,
basically.
like I'll give it 100%. Like
So there's not
initially.
crossover. Okay.
No.
All right. And do you disclose on the dating apps, BTW, I do OnlyFans, or is that something you wait a little bit like down the like second date, third date, or do you tell them up front?
I feel like I usually tell them first date or before we go on a first date, but I don't put it on my profile.
Do you see when you tell them like in person? Like you tell them in person sometimes,
You
right?
can see the face.
Do you see just
Yeah, you can tell.
the light leaving their eyes? They're like, oh my
Yeah.
God, this girl, she's great, she's so attractive, and then like
Really.
I can see her hoo-ha for $5 a month.
$15.
Oh, 15.
But yeah.
My mistake.
Definitely. You
Just
can,
the light
You can see
leaving
it.
their.
Yeah.
Okay. And then are you? Do they still try to hit though?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
But there's something inside them that kind of dies a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Have you ever dated another person who's like a male sex worker, like a male OF dude, or?
I honestly just haven't met any. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against it.
You're in Arizona,
but
you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like if you're in LA, you'd probably come across some of these guys, but you're kind
Yeah.
of what did you say? What city?
Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah, there's not much
Probably
out there. except
not much
for-
of a male sex worker scene in Tucson.
No.
Flagstaff, it goes fucking down though.
Flagstaff is crazy.
It goes down in
Yeah,
Flagstaff.
they got a lot of weird stuff.
Phoenix?
over there.
Oh, don't get me started about that shit's crazy.
You don't want to go to a strip club in Phoenix,
Shit.
though.
Okay. What about you?
I'm in a relationship. My longest relationship is this one. A
Okay.
year and a half, 2 years, somewhere around there.
All right, 2 years. And the fanfic stuff. Does he have a problem with that or no?
It's his idea.
Oh, it's his idea. Do
Yeah.
you split revenue?
No.
Like, does he take photos for you though?
He will sometimes, yeah.
Okay. Should we pull up the Mug Shawties? I don't know if that's embarrassing. I don't want to like embarrass you, but it's kind of.
We did that last time. and we
Are
can
you
do it again.
cool with it?
I don't care.
All
it's
right,
fine.
pull it up.
That's
Pull
why
up.
That's
I think
why
it's
I
the TikTok.
recognized you.
We gotta go full screen on it. Guys, if she was on a couple
shit.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Start from the beginning. Audio.
It's not a bad picture.
This 18-year-old
Oh,
girl
yeah.
from Ventura County driving an Infiniti G37, or as police are now alleging, a deadly weapon, was chased by cops at over 100 miles per hour after also crashing into cops before being taken into custody by cops in a dead end after she took a wrong
Great
turn
content.
in a pursuit that ironically started as a speeding violation. CHP officers were notified of a pursuit coming into the Ventura
they were
area
surprised to
from
see
Santa
her.
Barbara County just before 9 p.m. Saturday. The driver at the wheel is alleged to be Felicity Hughes of Camarillo. She eventually exited the freeway and went towards Auto Drive Mall before she turned down a dead-end road onto a private lot. She then made a U-turn and hit the gas before striking a patrol vehicle. leaving that cop car undrivable and an officer with minor injuries. She was then taken into custody without further incident. Hughes was charged with evading police and willful disregard and assault with a deadly weapon. She was transported to Todd Road Jail in Santa Paula with a $50,000 bail set. An on-scene photographer who's tagged below.
All right. Wow.
Wow.
Nice. Any updates on the situation? Or?
So I'm on diversion and basically just like waiting. I just do whatever the judge tells me for the next like 20 months or something.
Okay.
And then my charges will be dropped if I'm successful with the diversion.
Nice. Good times. You've been speeding at all recently, or
No.
no speeding? Okay.
No.
You look beautiful.
Thank
In-
you.
Yeah, it was a great
In the
video.
video.
Probably
There you
have the
go.
best mug shot. So.
Thank you guys. Thank
There you go. All right, cool. What about you?
So I've been doing OnlyFans for 3 years now, and I'm in an open relationship with my guy who we do the business together. He helps me run my OnlyFans.
Okay. How long have you been dating him?
2 years now. So
All right. Is this your longest relationship?
Yeah. So before, obviously, I've had like flings, but this is like a proper one. He can do what he wants. Like, 'cause obviously, I still meet other boys for content,
You
collabs and stuff.
you sleep with other men on.
Yeah. For work, and then he does it for just his like mental
Does he?
health.
You said it's an open relationship though, so he's dating other women.
Not dating, like he
Sleeping
would
with
sleep
them.
with them. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
As long as it doesn't get more serious. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 years, and he's cool with you sleeping with other men?
Yeah, he edits the videos.
Do you wear protection with the other men?
Yes, if they're not creators, if they're in the industry like other boys in OF industry, and they do tests like the certs and stuff, then no.
So you do BG content?
Yeah, I do gangbangs, BG.
Gangbangs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready for that one.
And your boyfriend, he shoots with you sometimes too?
Sometimes, yeah, and sometimes no, but it works because we know what we're doing. We do it for business, make the money, and that's that.
So question, like you'll go, do you guys live together?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll go do a gangbang, and then he'll like kiss you afterwards?
No, usually like the next day or something. And he won't sleep with me again until I've got tested and everything.
You guys got to wait to have sex until you've been tested?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and
we
then
don't-
kissing has to wait a day?
Yeah, just
Okay.
because I feel it's like wrong.
It's wrong?
And
Why is it wrong?
Because I've just been like with another boy.
Or multiple?
Or multiple. Yeah.
What's the
and
largest
24-hour
bang you've done? What?
The largest I've done is like 4 or 5 men, and then I've done another one with like 6, and then there's 2 girls, 6 men, and then me and another girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think I've seen your content. No, I'm just kidding.
But I started the OnlyFans.
Keep it up.
The only
No.
way.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What does he do for work? Same thing?
He'll help me with my social media, editing the videos that I do. I reply to the chats on my OF, like me personally.
You reply to all of them?
Yeah. He like will, if like I'm like, I don't know, ill or something, like take over, but it is me, because I used to think getting an agency would work, like a management, but they take like 50%. Whereas me and him, I pay him 30% of my wage.
So he's technically your employee and your boyfriend?
Yeah, and then we also have like 5 other people that work for us that do like the marketing help for like a group.
Wait, so
Yeah.
he's typing to the dudes?
Only if I'm like ill or something. It's not actually happened yet.
Yeah.
But
But he
if, like,
pretends to be you.
if I was like ill, yeah. But that's never
So he's
happened.
like sexting with dudes.
That's no, like that's me. Like it's never happened.
Not
Like, he's
yet.
never done that yet.
You said, but he's messaging the dudes.
Like on
Right?
my Instagram, like if I've wanted to do a collab, but that would be me. Like I'll be there as well.
No,
I'll
you
know
said
what it's-
messaging on OF. You said he does the messaging on OF.
Yeah, if I was ill, he's not done that yet. Like if I got ill or
If
I
he's
couldn't.
ill? Or
No,
if
if
you're
I'm
ill,
ill,
sorry, I
like
missed
say
that.
if something major happens, like I couldn't physically
Like you
do
have like
it.
chlamydia or something.
No, I'd still do that. I don't know. Say if I was in
You don't take a day
hospital or
off
something.
if it's chlamydia. That's
No, I've not
That's
ever
nothing.
taken a day off.
just take a
ever.
couple pills and you're good.
Yeah.
So what's like an illness that would get you to stop?
Like if I had to have an operation, like
An operation?
like something major happened,
Like you get in a train accident and you
or
lose.
like I don't know, something mad.
you
Lose
do that on
something that
purpose?
has to make me like be in hospital for a long period of time.
Okay.
That would be the only time I'd ever take a day off.
Like stage 4 syphilis or like what?
We
Is
thought
it
about
stage
this.
3 or
I don't know, if I broke my leg and I was in hospital and I
broke
couldn't,
your leg?
and I
He'd
was,
be like doing all the degen like texting with the
he would
guys.
step in.
He would step in and be like
Yeah,
just
'cause he-
sexting these dudes.
Yeah,
like,
because he knows how I speak, like
Okay.
text wise. And
like he would be sending messages. He, as a man, he would message men. I'd really like to slurp you. Right now." Like weird shit like that, right?
Oh,
Like he would be
Taking it there.
like if it was coming out of the mouth of a man, it would be gay. Like it would be gay. But he's pretending to be a woman, so it's kind of.
yeah.
I think it's.
Because there's a
I
lot of
actually don't
people
know
out
if
there that are my mates that have agencies that run, and I don't believe in that all the time, like
Yeah.
fake chatting, because then their subs
Yeah.
will pick up on it.
Okay. Sav, do you have a typer, chatter?
No, I do it all myself.
You do all the.
Yeah.
But if you did, you wouldn't admit to it, right? So,
Well,
it's
I
like,
mean, I probably would. It's a lot of work, but
No, what I mean is like if you did have a typer or chatter, you wouldn't say yes, I have a typer chat. No, I send all my own stuff.
I mean, I'm not lying.
No, I know, but if you did,
well,
you would lie about it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Can I'm just gonna do a couple quick microphone. Sav, can I have you just straighten your microphone a little bit? Turn it perfect, and can I have you tilt your microphone down just a tad? Perfect. All right. What about you? Relationship status?
my relationship status is single.
Single. Okay. Longest relationship?
10 years.
10 years. How long have you been single for?
A year.
1 year. Okay. Is that the one that ended a year ago?
Yes.
Who broke up with who?
It was mutual.
Were you guys at any point on and off, like doing the
No.
on and off thing, or is like just 10 years, no breaks?
10 years, no break.
Boom.
Yeah.
Has it ever been long distance or just always in?
No.
Okay. Who broke it? You said it was mutual?
More so on my end. I
More
guess
so on
you would
your
say,
end.
Yeah. But
Why?
he was understanding.
He was understanding.
He was not that we wanted it, I guess, but
Was he upset? Or did he see it coming?
I would say he'd see it coming. He's a smart man, so
He saw it coming.
yeah.
Does that upset you as a woman, like if you break up with it, especially if you've been dating him for a while and you break up with him and he's like, okay. Don't you kind of like want him back a little bit, right? You know, like he's just kind of like, wait, what? You're not, you're not gonna cry?
I tolerate as much as I can until I just can't anymore. You kind of check out before you
Okay.
physically check out.
You okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
So what was it, if he was like, why? What would you say to him, or what did you say to him?
I guess it was, you know, he just at the end of the day needed to do better for himself.
Okay.
And that would pretty much trickle onto his relationship with other people, and me included. If that makes
Alcohol?
sense. No.
Drugs?
Not at all.
Meth?
No, not at all.
Heroin?
Not at all.
No.
None of the
Not at all.
above.
Video games?
Not at
Porn?
all. No.
Masturbation?
Nope.
Prostitutes?
He's like, what else?
It's just self-improvement, pretty much.
Oh, he went to too many like Tony Robbins.
No, just self-improvement.
whatever.
Just, you know, when you hit a certain age, you just got to make sure that, you know, you put your best foot forward when it comes
He
to.
worked at McDonald's? What?
No, actually, the complete opposite.
He was a G?
No, he's a rapper.
A rapper?
Yeah.
Famous?
Semi.
SoundCloud?
No.
They have rappers at McDonald's
No,
too.
actually, he's a signed music artist.
Okay.
To Interscope and.
Are you a rapper also?
No, not at all.
Is he a white guy? White rapper?
No, black.
Black, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kendrick?
No, but Kendrick
They're not
co-signed
like
him, so. No.
Kendrick
Drake?
co-signed him?
No, not Drake at all.
Kanye?
No.
Can you say?
No, I'd rather
okay.
not. I'd rather not.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can you lyrics? You want to drop a couple lyrics?
No,
Okay.
I'm okay.
But so wow, you were in a monogamous relationship with a rapper?
Yeah, rapper, singer, songwriter. He does music for other people as well.
I didn't know rappers only had sex with one woman. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought they just wait, was he cheating?
He cheated the first 10
years of the relationship.
No. First I would say year, maybe 2.
First year.
Yeah.
And then he kept cheating, but you didn't find out.
Actually, no. He cheated the first, second year of our relationship.
Travis Scott?
And then hid it, and then told me several years later. And,
hid it?
Yeah.
Wait, the
Kid
other
Cudi?
girls?
I'm just kidding.
No, he
Hit
did.
you?
No, what?
Hid
no,
it?
hid.
Oh, I thought you meant hid
Hid
it.
the information.
Hit it. Okay. So he hid it from you. How did you find out the years later?
He told me.
He said it.
Well, you know
Wow.
what? Us girls, we tend to find out before we actually know.
Did you snoop through his phone?
Yeah,
Were
absolutely.
you were snooping?
And some of these girls are ruthless, so they'll post it. So
Okay.
yeah.
If I knew another rapper, could I set you up with him?
No.
Or are you done with rappers?
I'm good.
You're good on the rappers. What about other musicians? If I knew a jazz guy, will you
jazz.
deal with a jazz guy?
Probably not.
Not a jazz guy. What about emo music?
No, I'm good.
But it's a small audience because he's doing emo music in 2025.
No, I'm good.
My Chemical Romance type shit.
I love My Chemical Romance, but no.
Did you have an emo phase?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You swooped. Did you do the emo swoop with the
yeah.
bangs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, so okay. What about a professional athlete, like an NBA or NFL player?
Nah.
I think that's a good jump from rapper.
Because
you know what? They cheat also, but they're physically fit and don't have face tattoos, usually.
Oh, with
not
the
all
face
of them are.
tattoos, huh?
Oh, do you have a face tattoo?
I do, actually.
Oh, is it hidden? Where is it?
Oh, it's actually fading. It's fading.
Oh, show
It's in
it.
the process.
Let's see it.
And no, there's makeup on it. There's makeup
What
on
is
it.
what is it? Can you describe
That's a yin
it?
yang symbol.
A yin yang.
Yin yang.
Huh.
Yeah, and
I was
he
just
had face
saying
tattoos as well.
the
He has
athletes
face tattoos.
typically they don't have the face tattoos.
Not necessarily, actually.
Sometimes they do, though.
Sometimes they do. Athletes have face tattoos as well.
What can we get you set up with a software engineer? You know, a
you
little
know
software
what?
engineer or something.
Maybe.
I'm probably good on a software engineer.
You've had bad experiences with software engineers?
No.
You just
yeah.
once you've dated a famous rapper, it's kind of like you can't date a normie, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I like a normal guy.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess you can say, but I like a smart guy. So.
Huh. And so, but anyways, he cheated on you in the beginning of the relationship, but at the end, did he start cheating again?
No, not at all.
No. You just held resentment for the 10 years.
I'll be honest. Yeah, I definitely held resentment. But, as you get older, things happen in life to where you're like, I'm a different person.
Right. Okay. Did you go on tour? Was he on tour? Was he a touring musician?
No, I actually was on tour when he cheated.
You were on tour.
Yeah, I was DJing for a music artist.
You do music? Too.
No, I don't do music.
DJ.
I DJ'd for a music artist.
I see. Okay. Huh. Good times.
Yeah, so that made him a little on the insecure side.
Was it international tour or just continental U.S.?
Yeah.
Not international?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been single for a year. Have you been doing any other dating in that time period? Have you had a rebound?
No rebound.
Women? Have you tried women?
But no, absolutely
no women.
not.
Absolutely not.
No.
You got something against?
No. I just,
Excuse me. This
for
is
me,
a
no.
safe space for LGBTQ people.
No, that's cool. But me, no. I'm
No,
a
you
little
don't-
shy girl.
Okay.
So.
But any other prospects?
I went on a date. I don't know if I'd call it a date, but yeah.
Sneaky link?
No.
A drunken sexcapade?
No.
So what would you call it?
No, I guess just a friend.
A friend?
Yeah.
Does he rap?
No.
Huh. Is he in a gang?
No, not at all.
No? Okay, just checking.
Thank God.
Okay. Longest period, longest you've dated a guy since the breakup?
Longest I haven't dated.
A 2 week, 2 month, nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Is there a guy in the picture currently?
Not necessarily.
Your friend just threw you under the bus.
It's fresh. It's fresh. So.
Have you hung out with him in person?
Yes.
Okay. Dope. That's cool. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. And so wait, you dated him from like 19 to 29?
Yes.
Rapper?
Yes. I did.
Dang.
And we lived together too.
What's that?
And we lived together too.
You live together. Does he have any baby mamas?
None.
That you're aware of?
None.
Who knows? There could be some out there.
No, he wasn't like that. No, he wasn't that wild.
Sweet. All right, cool. Well, thank you for sharing. That was great. What about you?
I'm currently dating someone.
Okay.
I would say my longest relationship was 3 years.
Would you say you're in a relationship currently?
I don't think there's a title necessarily right at the moment now.
Okay.
I'm just talking to him, dating him.
So you just met him, kind of?
Yeah, it's fresh.
Fresh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say definitely fresh.
When did you meet him?
I'd say about a month ago.
Okay, so 1 month ago.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
It was 3 years.
3 years, okay. Who broke up with who? In the 3 year?
It was more me leaving that relationship. It was a relationship that lasted a lot longer than it ever should have. I was a bit young. He had a daughter. I was like stepmom / wifey, nanny, the whole thing. So I learned a lot in that relationship. I was very young, and I kind of haven't really been in like a serious relationship since. Just been doing me. Yeah.
All right. And you said you've been single for, prior to this most recent guy?
I've been single for a year and a half, probably.
A year and a half. And the 3 year relationship, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it ended back in 2018.
Okay.
He definitely still tries to call me. I never answer.
He still hits you up?
Yeah, he has a few times.
Has he ever left you a voice note of him crying and sobbing?
Not a voice note, voicemails.
You get weeping, sobbing voice.
Not necessarily weeping,
mails.
sobbing, but him just trying to get a hold of me, get in touch.
You hear the shaking in his voice.
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, I would be shaking too if I would have lost me.
He fumbled, is what you're saying.
1000%.
He fumbled.
They always try to come back when they realize. So.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. How did you meet this new guy? Dating app? In person?
No, I've actually never been on a dating app. It's never been my thing.
Rehab?
Wait, what?
Where did you meet him?
I met him in Vegas. I was working at the Champ show.
Yeah, the rehab club in Vegas is.
No, not even that.
Right? Isn't that a?
I was working at the convention for a convention show for Champs. It's like a big weed vape convention.
Okay.
And he was one of the main owners of the company I was working for.
Sweet.
Yeah. I really like him. So.
Cool. What about you?
Yeah.
I think that I've been single for like 3 years now.
Okay. Longest relationship?
5 years.
5 years? And is that the one that ended 3 years ago?
No. That one was like 2 years.
Okay. Who broke up with who in the 2 year relationship and the 5 year relationship?
The 5 year relationship was mutual. And then the 2 year relationship was one of those things where, like you were saying, it should have ended way faster than it did.
Square peg trying to fit a round hole.
Right.
Doesn't work.
All right. What about you?
I am married. I've been with my husband for a little bit over 6 years.
Oh, wow.
We've been married for 2 years. We started dating when I was 18.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. All right, that's everybody's relationship status. We have a chat coming in here from Clane. Sorry for the delay, Clane.
Clane donated $200. 4,4,0,5,5,4,1. From right to left.
Okay.
Now rate yourselves, please. Would love to get the delusional thoughts out early.
I mean, normally we save this for a little later on in the show, but since he prompted it, Gorlock the Destroyer also ask everyone to rate their own looks. Rate your own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7, starting with Sav. Is it Savannah?
Yeah.
Okay, Savannah.
Why can't I pick 7?
7 is off limits.
But that's...
It's an unlucky number. It's bad juju. It's bad.
That was a good number.
We have you see these crystals here? 1, 2, 3,
I love
4, 5,
crystals.
6, 7 crystals. We can't have the number.
Okay, 7's
The
not
7 crystals stops nasty number 7.
Okay, then...
I'm gonna rate you.
You can do...
Don't.
No,
10.
let's not do that.
You
Okay.
get a 10.
Thank
How
you.
about, you know what?
And I'll rate
Wait,
everyone
hold
here.
on, stop. Why don't you rate yourself first?
I'll rate myself a 10 as
Okay,
well.
so she's a 10. Go ahead.
You're
Sarah.
also a 10.
No, stop.
Since I can't do 7, I'll do 6.
Okay.
6.9.
I need 0.5s. I can't. We
Okay,
we'll only allow
6.5.
0.5. 6.5. Okay.
An 8.
8. Okay.
And 8.
8.
I say 11.
Okay. 11. What about you?
Right, yeah, 10.5.
10.5. Okay.
Probably like a 5, maybe a 6 on a good day.
5.
I need to lose some weight.
Maybe,
10.5.
maybe a 6. Okay. I give myself a 5.
10.5.
All right. Thank you, Klain, for that. So okay, we got a 10.5 and then 11 and then a couple 8s too. 10? 11?
5.5.
Favorite number.
10? Well,
11
the
is my
scale
lucky number.
the scale caps off at 10, so I'll just give you.
Okay.
We'll have to use 10s.
10 it is.
10s. Wow. Okay.
Are these tiny dildos? Or what are those?
Oh.
Those are crystals, and I'm gonna fucking put you in one of those crystals.
It's more of a butt plug than a
Chill out.
dildo.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of weird sex toys you've been using, but trust me, you don't want that
Look at this.
anywhere near.
Looks more like a butt plug than a
Your
dildo. That's definitely crystal.
Wait,
Healer
so
chakras.
I got a question though. So if we, how do I frame this? So wait, we got 2 10s here. So
0.5.
do you? I want you guys can be brutal on this. Do you think she's as good looking as you?
I think that we're both stunning women.
I
Stunning.
mean, I think we both have pretty looks, but I'd say,
You're
you're
better.
I've never been asked that question before. That's a little much.
Hey, just say with your chest. Let's hear it. Push that shit
What
out.
if we use the crystals to see whose vagina is tighter, and then we could rate it based on
Bro,
that?
what?
Wow. Never know
Whose
what people are gonna
vagina's
say
tighter?
sometimes.
Oh wait, are we rating our looks or are we rating our personalities?
Bro, are you okay?
Because
Here,
it said
wait,
rate
let me-
yourselves. Does
Here.
it mean like our
Oh,
inner
but here,
self?
let me
or,
let me
like-
help you out a bit. Let me get
Oh,
you
their
caught up to
looks,
speed.
their looks,
I'm gonna get you
okay.
caught up to speed, okay?
Okay, I'm there. I'm
So,
with you.
ask everyone to rate the. You see that in the capitalized looks, and then I said it a couple times. How do you rate your
apologize.
looks?
I'm definitely a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, you're.
I'm definitely a 10.
Wait, so you.
Right, she was very modest.
I was being
Wait, so
honest.
you were including
I'm a-
personality. So you're saying
I
that
was being
personality
real.
brings
No, I'm a
it
10
rating
out of
down.
10. Personality
Yeah.
and
But you said you were an
looks, I'm a
8.
10 out of 10. Nah,
You said you were
I
an
just
8.
like to leave room for improvement. That's
Right.
all. You can't be
Okay,
the best.
so we got-
and
okay, we got
yeah,
3
put a
10s
cap
then.
on it.
Does
I
your-
would say
does
there's
your shit
7,
change?
there's 8, and the boys in the back, we're all 10s. We're all beautiful.
Oh, equality.
We're
I
all-
mean, quality's great. Everyone's different.
All beautiful. Okay. Wait, so but
We're all 10s.
all 10s. Even men? Are all men 10s?
I mean, hey.
No.
No.
To her, yes.
But are all women 10s?
To me or to her?
To you?
I'll
Because you
be
said
honest.
we're all 10s.
I mean,
Right?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Nah?
No.
Nah.
Not all men and women are 10s.
Oh, okay. But you said all.
But it is.
We're all 10s.
What's that word? Subjective. It's subjective, right?
I agree to a degree.
Because like
Like,
what
there
you may
is
think is a
some
10 might not
objective.
what someone else may think is a 10
Yeah.
in a woman, right?
Well, I mean, then there's like different beauty standards when it comes to your geography. Like in Asia, it's going to be different. In
Yeah.
Africa, it's going to be different.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you look at, you know, a more reduced scale, like Western countries, or you look at the United States, for example, I think people can come to like, if you took the average answer of 1,000 men or 1,000,000 men or whatever it is, and they had to like rank order like 100 different women, there would be like some variance on the individual level.
For sure.
But like you would start to see patterns where like, okay, this woman's ranked higher than this woman's ranked lower than this woman. So I mean, that starts to get a little bit into a more objective territory.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
So Priscilla, you're a 10.
Thank you.
No, there was like a question mark. It was like a
pause.
question mark at the end of that. To the 10s at the table, do you guys think when it comes to your looks that you're on par with the most beautiful women in the world?
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's just like my looks. I think it's like my personality, my energy, and what
Just looks. Just
Up
looks.
to me.
Yeah,
just
I think so.
Yes.
Not just looks, also vaginal circumference.
I don't know
Maybe that's all.
who measures their vaginal circumference, but I sure as hell don't.
But do you think that's like, you got to realize most
I don't think
women have tight vaginas? Like, you think that's
I'm doing
like
a
what?
Kegel right now.
How do you measure that?
Just this topic little.
But do you think you're on par with the most beautiful women in the world?
When you say on par, and you're just measuring it from...
Yeah, I'll do the Google definition of on par.
Okay.
On par is an idiom that means something is equal to or as good as something else.
Oh, absolutely. And some are obviously, well, I would say the most beautiful people in the world, and I'm measuring my looks against their looks, then obviously the more effort, money, energy you can spend on being beautiful, and they spend that, and then I'm not going to say that I do or that I can. So if they're putting their energy towards that, then I'm going to commend them for that and be like, yes, they're more beautiful than I am.
So wait,
Sorry, I just read the thing that popped up on there.
What did it say?
The chair 6 needs to lay off the Xanax.
It's not Xanax. Wait,
I'm
it's
sorry,
not.
it popped up.
It's marijuana, you guys, not Xanax.
Oh, multi.
Wait, is Xanax like a? What is that? It's a. Okay.
Benzo.
Is it for depression?
it's a thing you probably shouldn't take.
Is it for depression?
Anxiety.
Oh.
Let's not give you a Xanax. I don't think that.
Wait, so I'm sorry. That was a lot of prattle. But so
Sorry.
what? But you said, okay, so women who have more time and money to like get makeup done, get surgeries, they're more attractive. I'm just trying to understand what you were saying.
Right. If that's your whole thing, you're the most beautiful woman in the world, then obviously I'm going to be like, that woman is beautiful. She's done everything to look as beautiful as she can, and I commend her for that.
But
Well, I'm glad. Oh, go ahead.
sorry, I was gonna just say, but not every woman has to do something to their body or looks
Yes.
to be beautiful. They could be naturally beautiful. Like there's women out there that
Yep.
do that.
There's
and they want to
maintenance.
look a certain way, like a Kim Kardashian and stuff. But some women are just like born naturally beautiful all the
Yeah,
way
no
around
makeup,
and
no
inside and out. They could wear makeup or they cannot wear
Yep.
makeup, and they still look beautiful, gorgeous.
And I
But
would
they're
agree.
still going to
I
have
agree.
to work out and be healthy. They're still going to have to drink water.
Some
They're
of
still going to
them
have
are
to
I mean, it would
do
help you drink water.
Everybody has to drink water to
well,
survive.
enough water, like a lot of water. They're still going to have to do like skincare.
That means you take care of yourself, though, and that's a
Right.
good thing.
Right.
I feel like there's
But
different
that's
types of
you don't have to
pretty.
do that necessarily to look beautiful.
Can I
either.
say what? Can I say something on what you were saying earlier with the when you go to different cultures, maybe there will be a different beauty standard. Like for example, like in China, I think I want to say China, they think that big lips are not beautiful.
They
but-
have, like really small feet too.
Right.
What the fuck?
But like in Western society, we think that big lips are beautiful, and then like in some cultures, people think that like very large women are beautiful and very skinny women are not beautiful.
Which culture is that?
There's different there's actual tribes that when the man and the woman get married, they will have the woman in a hut, and then they'll just have them drinking milk, like gaining weight to be their most beautiful for the wedding date.
I mean, there was
Sounds like
something
a
also
cow.
said, like in like historical European cultures where like most of the populace was the peasantry and everybody was like super poor, that like a plump, chubbier woman was seen as more like attractive because it had something to do with like she could afford food, basically. But like that has more to do with like a very specific and narrow like a survival mechanism versus I mean, generally speaking, perhaps there are these tribes and I don't know, whatever, they want a fat chick or whatever, but
Right.
typically most men and most women are attracted to physical fitness in a partner, and that would entail like being having a relatively low body fat or like a healthy body fat. So I'm not really interested in talking about like African tribes and shit. I mean, just because it doesn't really pertain to
The topic.
I'm
Like,
just saying
we
that
can always-
beauty is pretty subjective, and it depends on the norms at the time. It depends on the media that you're consuming, like what you're looking at. Like a lot of people, like thin eyebrows, thick eyebrows. You know what I mean? It changes over the times.
Yeah, I mean, I already granted though that in Asia has a different beauty standard than in the United States. However,
It has to keep up with consumerism.
However, I would say a woman who is assessed, like if we took 1 million men in the United States and we showed them an American woman and their average ranking of her was like she's a 9, she's a 10. I'm fairly confident that the physical attractiveness assessment in an Asian country or African country, they're not going to rate her a 3. The things that make her attractive in the United States are, while there could be some variances, are going to carry over to those other cultures, and people in Asia and in Africa or wherever are going to also find her attractive. Mm-hmm. Maybe she's not like the same, maybe she gets knocked down a point or two, but it's not like, oh my God, you're ugly.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like personal preference is always going to be a thing, right? Yeah. Some people are attracted to one race over the other, body type, whatever. But there's things like the golden ratio and like all of that make it objective. Like, yes, like I can look at Felicity and say she's gorgeous, but then someone could like put her up with the golden ratio and then be like, yeah, it's because she's symmetrical. It's because her eyebrows are in a certain place or whatever, right? There is some objectivity based on like our biology and evolution of whether or not someone is attractive. So there are factors that you can use to judge yourself other than like, well, I think that I look pretty because everyone should think that they look pretty, right? Like it's a self-esteem thing. But you can think you look pretty and also acknowledge that you're a 5 or whatever, right? Not you, just like you in general.
Let me let Clan come in here. And then we have Michael.
Clan donated $200. Shocker. Inability to live in reality.
Oh.
Even drunk, not one of you is a 10. So, guess we ain't getting rid of the delusion.
Oh.
Can anyone explain the Cold War?
All right, starting with Sav. Explain the Cold War.
No.
Yeah, what is that?
I can't.
How about when was it?
I don't know.
Okay, Felicity.
No, I haven't
Katie?
heard of it.
I'm good.
Cold War.
I'm good. I didn't know
I can tell you it was very.
Here we go.
1917. That's my answer.
1917 was the Cold War. Okay.
Sounds right.
Does anybody guess on the date of the Cold War?
1976.
1976. Okay. What about you?
No,
1976.
I don't know. I'm just throwing numbers out there.
19. Okay.
70, whatever.
Anybody? What? Go ahead.
1970.
Your
It's probably
answer?
earlier than that.
What's the Cold War?
Do you have your drums ready?
Go ahead.
Everybody was wearing mittens.
It was really good. Go ahead.
I don't know when it was, but it was Russia and the U.S. threatening to nuke each other, and they didn't because if one did, then everyone would die.
There we go. She got it.
I was
there
wrong.
You go. 1917.
Is that right?
17, yeah.
Is it close?
That's why she's married.
What's the date?
Yeah.
Not even.
What is it?
Not even close. Actually, you know what? 1976. You know what?
Wait,
I'm an expert on World War One. You asked me the dates of World War One, World War Two. I know. Cold War. Let me get you the exact dates because I don't
Let
want
me look this up.
I don't want to.
please,
You know.
'cause I need to know.
I don't want to.
All right, wrong.
1947
All right.
until 1991.
Oh, so she was technically
What?
So you were technically in that range. So
I'll take it. So.
sweet. It was a period of global geopolitical rivalry between the United States and the Soviet Union, the USSR, and their respective allies. Ended in 1991. And it was characterized by political and economic rivalry, espionage, and proxy wars.
And also, are they able to upload a picture of themselves so we could rate them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Clay,
that would be great. Because I'm
Clay,
like, who's
send
that
us
rate us? Like, what do you look
picture.
like?
Let's see
Send
it.
us a photo.
I'd love to see.
You know what? On this though, Michael Jones, this is below the threshold, but what would the average of 100 men? Yeah, we'll do that. So,
1,000.
what would the average of 1,000 men rate you on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you?
8.
8? Wait, so it goes up?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Because you said 6.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I was just being
6?
humble.
And you ranked yourself 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so it stays the same.
8.5.
8.5. So goes up because you said 8, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you gave yourself a 10. What do 1,000 men on average give you?
Would rate me
Looks, yeah.
8.
8.
9.
Okay. 8, 9.
8, 9. 8.9.
So 9. Okay. 9.
I'd say 9.5.
9.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't specify on looks this time.
He
means looks. It's looks.
It's all about looks on this podcast.
So you know.
Is that what it's all about? No, I'm kidding. Is that all that matters to you people?
Can you not bang on the table, lady? Okay, so I know. I'm pretty sure I said looks. Did I not, Damien? Did I not say
This
looks?
time, I don't know if you specified.
I mean, it's kind of implied because that's
been the
Because that's all we care about.
No, it's not.
It's just-
Come on, like,
logic.
you guys are a
failed.
bunch of ladies. Obviously, we're going to talk about your looks.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Okay
but
with that.
it's an entailment of the previous conversation because it's contextual. So it's like,
Lord help me.
if that's what we're talking about, yes, it's like there's an implication
Lord
there.
help me.
Oh, okay. 10.5?
Do you want to stop trolling and give an answer? Or? So you think an average?
I'm just a lady. I don't know math. 1,000 guys? That's a lot of guys.
This world.
How many balls? 1,000 guys, 2 balls per guy?
Bro, you're not funny. You're like not funny. I know you're trying to be funny.
You're paying all of them.
I know you're trying to be funny, but like, answer the question.
10.5, final answer. Moving on.
Is that so you think 1,000 men would rate you a 10?
0.5.
Why are you, but you've been single for 3 years.
Oh, that's because.
So they're all men are going to rate
that's
you a
because
10,
only-
but you're struggling on the
That's
dating field? What?
I'm very, yes, because I'm just going to go after every single guy that I date.
Add in your personality. Does it, if you add in your personality, does it go down? Your rating?
10.5.
Bro, why, you've been like asking to come back on. Like, why are you answering in bad faith? I'm just gonna call you out right now. Why are you being bad faith?
It's not bad faith. I'm just
Is
trying
that
to.
your genuine? Like,
I'm making a point. I'm making a point that I don't think that it's healthy for men to view women like this, and I don't think it's healthy for women to view women like this either. I'm just making a point.
I'd
I'm
love
just
to
saying.
engage you. That's a fair position. I'll engage you on it.
Oh, thank you.
Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
I don't think that standards are bad either. Like on your little list.
Hold on.
On your
answer
list.
I'm not going to let
So
you
yes or
evade the
no?
question. Answer the question. Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
Okay, can you tell me how that pertains to me saying?
How about you
we
answer the
shouldn't
question?
rate-
I'll answer your question after you answer my question. Answer the question.
I need more water.
Answer the question.
It's very dependent on the person, the circumstance, the connection.
So, I mean, you've already given me kind of the answer I was looking for just by that explanation. So you're saying it's dependent on the person. Ergo, if he is shorter than me, he has to make up for it via other metrics. Is that
No, I'm saying
so?
I'm not going to go for someone because they're shorter or because they're taller. I'm just going to go for them. I'm just
Would you date a
honestly,
guy
I
who's short-
prefer
would you date a guy
just
who's
like
shorter than you?
I do prefer taller guys. That is something
Okay,
that I
so
like.
you do prefer what? Like what?
I like tall men. I like big men.
You mean physical size too?
Yes.
Okay, so like physically strong?
Yeah, I like that.
What did you write here? You said you're 5'4"? You're 5'4" and
I put 5'10".
5'10". Okay, so would it be your preference to date a guy who's 5'3"?
It would not be my preference.
Oh, that seems a lot like a judgment about a physical character, like a physical trait.
It's not the full person. I'm not saying, oh, he cannot be a 10 because he's 5 foot whatever.
I wasn't asking you that.
Just relating to this.
But you say, wow, it's a really bad way to look at women, but you've just done a categorization of men based off of physical attribute. I don't have any problem with men or women having preferences when it comes to looks.
I don't either.
And being able to be like, this whole rating thing boils down to this. If you have two people, like women do this, men do this, which one's better looking? Okay, I'm gonna date the better looking person. You've just rank ordered. I know you don't
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
What's not to believe?
But there's a lot of people in the world, but it's like, say if it was only two people, it's between like a 5'3" man and like a 6'4" man, and the 5'3" man had all the heart and he had the character, and the other guy was just vain and only cared about.
I've got the perfect question then. 5'3" guy, and he's great, with the guy who's just the same, but he's 6 feet.
Exactly the same?
Sure.
They're the same person?
Sure.
Then I would pick the bigger one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're making a determination and you're rejecting the dude based off of a physical characteristic.
But people are way more complex than, oh, you're better than that person. It's like how you match up, how you your chemistry, how you go together. Like that's what matters, like how you match with someone.
Can I add something real quick?
Sure.
So if you're at a bar and you see a dude who is objectively a 2, and you see another dude who's objectively an 8, which one are you going to?
Neither.
Right.
But like you have to pick one. Which one are you going to?
Not kidding.
It is interesting because with dating apps nowadays, all you can just do, like, you could just look at the person visually and then whatever they have to write about themselves. So it's very difficult because once you meet the person, you see that their energy is way different than...
Yeah, but we're talking looks. Just looks. You don't know anything about the personality. They're deaf, mute, and blind. They can't tell you anything about themselves.
And then as soon you might approach the smaller person and have a great time with them, or you might approach the bigger person and have a terrible time. Right, like neither, like you were saying.
Yeah, looks-wise, which one would you approach? I mean, I get it, women don't usually approach, but which one would you approach in this hypothetical?
Yeah, I guess looks do get people in the door, but
exactly.
It's the personality, the heart, the integrity, the character that makes a person who they are, and that's what I care about most.
I mean, that's a great way to like try to obfuscate and shift away from the original objection that I had. You can throw out a bunch of these empty platitudes like, wow, it's the heart that matters, but that doesn't really pertain to the conversation in which we were just having when you're saying, I'm gonna troll and just be kind of not be good faith with my answer because I object to men making physical assessments of women's beauty.
No,
but
they can rate me how they will. I'm just not going to give them an end to say, oh, it's like, what does it matter what I say? You're all gonna have your own opinion. And that's valid.
Yes, but you were trying to make a point as well, though.
Right, and I'm trying. Right, I am.
What's the point you're trying to make?
I just think it's interesting because if you got a bunch of men in here, like, would that be the thing that you ask them?
If I ever did a panel like this, I would ask the exact same question. And you know what? None of them would say they're a 10. Yeah. They'd all be like they'd be super humble and they'd be like, yeah, I'm a 5, 6, 7, whatever. None of them would be like, oh, I'm a fucking 10.
Plus, it's the audience that asked the question, not Brian.
You know what we can do? I'll ask the chat right now. We have, how many do we have?
Yeah.
We have 5,000 people watching.
Oh, that's stressful.
Chat, rate yourself. Just rate yourself. Rate yourself.
I rate you guys all a 10.
If
Really?
everyone is
I
a
do.
10, then
God.
10 is average and everyone's a 5.
I love every single one of you.
So what happened to the guy that was rating us? I wanted to see what he looks like.
That's a real question.
Where is he?
The
Can we
chat
circle back
is
to
just-
him?
Yeah, they're.
Where you at,
I'm
Queen?
seeing 5, 6,
Need to upload a
3. I see
upload a
3, 4,
picture
8, 5,
ASAP.
5. Somebody said 15. Okay.
All right.
Shit.
There we go.
15
A man
out
with
of 100.
confidence.
Out of
Very
30.
good.
4, 6, 2, 6. Yeah. So I mean, look, I'm getting a lot.
There was a 15 in there.
Out of 30.
Okay. Here I'm gonna let some chats come through. We have
go.
Michael Jones.
Michael Jones.
Michael Jones donated $200.
Thank you, Michael.
Whoops, forgot a 0 on the last TTS. Chair 6, you are not funny. Quit while you're behind. Just engage in good faith. It looks bad on you. Also, you're a 4.
Shit.
Michael, you
Savannah
can
doesn't
look
like
at more of my comedy and find out more about me at Priscilla Goose on Instagram. Thank you, Michael Jones.
It's about her business.
Hey,
Look at
friend,
her.
well met. Beaten Cheeks donated
Falls flat.
$200 in 2 cents.
You did it wrong,
Chair
Cheeks.
6 humor falls flat as a pancake.
Oh,
Her
shit.
beauty's wishful thinking at best, and her trolling's a total mess. Bless her sweet little heart for believing she's a gem. It's almost endearing. Poor thing.
Beaten Cheeks spending $200 to tell
W.
me things.
All right.
That's a pancake. It's funny.
That's exactly what he did. He spent $200 to tell you things.
That's
I know.
crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Beaten
the
Cheeks.
color commentary there. That's good. All right. We have these, big time. Thank you, Randon. I fucked it up.
Thank you,
man.
Randon.
Appreciate it. Honesty is confidence. Thank you, guys. If you want to get a TTS in, $200. If you want to do a read, it's $100. Also, guys, like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Also, be sure to check out our Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. And then also, Damien, if you can pull up the, what's it called? The Venmo thing. Guys, so if you want 100% of your contribution to go towards the show, you can do it via Venmo and Cash App. Thomas Kopp, thank you for the 7. Colin, thank you for the 15. MC Rocker, thank you for the 12 on Cash App. Guys, really appreciate it. That's Whatever Pod on Venmo and Cash App. All right, well, let's just get right back into this. So, you know what? Here. I'm curious about this. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Savannah, you're 24. In 10 years' time, you'll be 34, better looking at 34 than now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. 20 years' time at 44?
Probably not.
Okay. Felicity, you're 18, better looking in 10 years' time at 28?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 38, 20 years' time?
No.
Okay. Katie, you're 21, better looking in 10 years' time at 31?
Yeah.
20 years' time, 41?
Yeah.
30 years' time, 51?
No.
Okay, so when's the peak for you? You think 31?
I think 34, 35. I think I'll look my best.
That's the peak. Okay.
Yeah.
You're 30, better looking in 10 years' time at 40.
Yes.
20 years' time at 50.
Yes.
30 years' time at 60.
Probably not, no.
Probably not. Okay. And then you're 30 now. Were you better looking at 20 10 years ago than you are now at 30?
No.
Okay, better looking now at 30. You're 31, better looking in 10 years' time at 41.
Yeah, I think I still look pretty good.
But better looking.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 years' time, 51.
I think I'll still be looking pretty good. I'm not as good as 41 though.
But will you, at 51, will you be better looking than at 31?
Probably not.
Okay. And then 31, going back 10 years, were you better looking at 21 versus now?
I think I'm better looking now.
Better
for sure.
looking now? Okay.
Yeah.
Priscilla, you're 31, better looking in 10 years' time at 41.
I would say it's subjective, and yes. Yes.
I hear
You're
you.
saying to other people or to myself?
I mean, they're kind of tied together. Because attractiveness, someone would have to be attracted to you. So that implies an external component, an outward component. So to yourself, but I mean, everyone can make their own individualistic determination, but you said yes in any case.
I think I'm going to be beautiful throughout all the phases of my life.
But so I'll repeat the question. So the question is not
more beautiful, but just the same beautiful throughout.
So, but I'll explain it. So women can be beautiful in their 30s, 40s, 50s. That's not really what the question is getting at. And women at this table can still be attractive, beautiful, whatever, 40s, whatever it is. But the question is, compared to how you look right now, will you be more beautiful physically attractive, looks-wise? You're 31, 10 years time at 41.
Not more beautiful.
But the same.
Right.
Okay, then we're going to use the same metric from here on out. 20 years time at 51, will you be just as attractive?
Yes.
Okay. 30 years time at 61.
Yes.
40 years time 71.
Yes. If I'm so lucky.
50 years time 81.
Yes.
60 years time 91.
Yes.
70 years time 101.
Yes.
Okay. So
if I'm so lucky to get to those ages.
So
Okay.
what you're saying, just so I understand correctly, you're 31 now. You're going to look the same.
I won't look the same.
So what's going to change between now and when you're 101? Like what? Explain it to me. Explain the differences.
I'm going to get saggier.
Sure.
Saggy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. Wrinkles.
Right, wrinkles.
Maybe some
Bags,
spots.
maybe.
Some. Okay.
Thinner skin.
Okay.
Gray hair. That's what you get when you're lucky enough to turn old.
Teeth might fall out.
Teeth might fall out.
Oh no.
Dentures.
Your nose and your ears keep getting bigger until the day you die.
Yeah, that's true.
But so. So you're saying you're gonna.
One of
be
the most
just
beautiful things I think is that when you look into somebody, like when people fall in love, you'll always be looking at those same eyes forever.
Oh, yeah.
That's sweet. You know what? Redemption. Redemption, Brian. Redemption. That's sweet. That's sweet. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think eyes are the only thing that make somebody attractive?
No.
Because I'd be fucking killing it, bro. If it was just about the eyes, I'd be killing it, son. You know, trust me. But there's obviously other things that go into physical beauty, physical attractiveness, right? Yeah, so I guess your eyes, I mean, in fact, you could maybe make arguments that as you age, there are certain changes to your eyes too.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little.
I mean, sometimes they'll be like more prone to redness. Like they tend to get a bit more bloodshot. I mean, there'll be changes around your eyes too, bags and what's it called, bags under your eyes, I guess. Yeah. So
Smile
So I do
lines, frown
facials,
lines.
PRP,
I
chemical
like
peels.
smile lines. Smile lines are cute.
But it's also like, of course, your partner's gonna be attracted to you forever. Like that's kind of what a life partner is. But
Yeah, you both are gonna
that
age.
doesn't mean that you're the same level of attractiveness at like 80 as you are now, right? Because I look at pictures of my great grandma from when she was a teenager and in like college, and she's beautiful, and then you look at her and say, "Oh, you're my great grandma. You're wrinkly, right?" Like it's
Yeah, changes.
question for you. When it comes to, the modeling industry?
I'm familiar with the modeling industry.
Yeah. So would you say that the modeling industry is very heavily invested in beauty, like physical beauty?
Yeah.
Okay. And so now that you've granted that the modeling industry, which is predominated and the most important thing has to do with physical beauty, question for you, do you think that you would have a better chance getting a modeling contract now at 31, or say when you were 21 versus when you're going to be 100? Like when's the best chance that you have for getting a modeling contract?
If there was a woman out there passionate about modeling,
Bruh, the coat.
Then-
What, passionate?
if she would, yeah, but
So you're just to be clear, 110-year-old, she's got a bad hip, and she's got to do a catwalk.
what if it's for a magazine for AI?
You've done catwalk
Yeah, I mean, I'm
stuff,
signed
right?
a few different agencies. I
You do
like
fashion,
Fashion
right?
Week and stuff.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
like, look, I know there's like some fashion brands that they will have like more older people like do catwalk shit. But if we like if we were to look at the average age of the people doing like the catwalk, I don't know, maybe it's like mid-20s, 30s, something like that. It's probably not 100-year-old ladies going down with a stroller and shit. So
They still need models for AARP magazines and,
That's print.
you know.
That's also
I mean,
That's
a
print.
different
That's
kind of
print.
During-
That's print.
like during Fashion Week,
So
there's
like a runway model.
So it's not.
this chick is
it's not the
dodging
same.
bullets
So
like
like a
the
runway
fucking Matrix.
model
Oh, but
is what
there's
you're
the
saying.
Yeah,
AARP.
we're talking like runway model.
They still need.
fashion.
Yeah, they're.
I mean, it's always like for them to have younger models is always better with modeling, but there's like certain designers where they have like older people come and do the runway. I think it just depends on the look, but majority of it is like, younger for sure.
And I think they have like a height. Do they have a height requirement?
Yeah, no. I think it depends on the designer, the looks they have, certain dresses. They want taller models. Like I'm 5'9" and I do catwalk and stuff. So,
But like
I
the
think-
mainstream, like 20 years ago, wasn't it like 5'10"?
Yeah, I mean,
typically.
yeah, they're definitely more lenient than they were like
Yeah.
5-10 years ago. Like if you're doing a Gucci commercial, they were like, if you had like a little tattoo, they wouldn't use you. But nowadays, it's like they're more lenient. They could cover up whatever. They like it adds to the style, to the shoot. So I think it just depends.
So
So,
in modeling, wouldn't you tend to agree that
If you're a runway model, a young runway model would probably be a better candidate.
So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grant, and I agree with you that there are older models who are included in certain print campaigns and in advertisements. Yeah, they do need older models. But if you look at the majority of the advertising spend in the like advertising marketing industry, absent these like specific products that are typically for older people, not always, but like typically you're looking at casting a much younger demographic, probably between 20 and 40, right? That's like the, if you look at advertisements marketing, it's predominated between people like in the age range of 20 and 40. So even granting this exception, like, well, if you're really, you know, and it's probably even more competitive to get those older because they're few and far between. So wouldn't you have to say that in this industry where physical beauty is of the utmost importance and they're picking for youthfulness, let's say 20 to 40, wouldn't you then have to grant that people are probably going to be their best looking selves between 20 and 40 and not at 100? Is that
for
a
that,
yes?
for that, yeah.
For what?
For a runway model.
Okay, so but don't you think there's some coincidence when it comes to attractiveness in the dating marketplace? Like you think, across all age cohorts, so like from 20 up to 100 between men and women, you think like, because if you're saying you think the majority of men across all age cohorts, are they going to pick the 30-year-old woman or the 100-year-old woman for dating? Which one they picking?
Yeah, I think men do tend to go to younger women. That's the thing that I've noticed.
Because why?
Because they're visual and youth is attractive.
Okay.
okay. Yeah,
They're definitely going with the 30-year-old over 100.
I think that might be the closest we're gonna get.
100.
Vice versa. What do you mean?
Like I
Can I get more
wouldn't
water?
date a 100-year-old man, you know?
Yeah, I think that's
So,
totally fine.
Yeah.
I would say probably,
that.
in fact, there is a bit of differences, but they've done studies on this. So they found like men across all age groups, you guys might not like to hear this, so men who get into their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s, their preference stays the same, really. It's like 21 to 25. Like even when men get into their 50s, 60s, and 70s, whereas women, it tends to be like, as women age, it tends to be like 1, 2, 3 years older in terms of what they find most physically attractive. But then once they get to, I think once women get into their 50s and beyond, they start sticking at like men who are 45.
Yeah, they like younger.
That's like the most physically attractive. But women will, until they hit like 40, 50, women just 1 or 2 or 3 years above. But once you get past 50 as a woman, they do make like a slight analysis of like, okay, 45-year-old men, that's like the most physically attractive. So, yeah. Okay. All right. We have Beaten Cheeks here. He responds to you.
Beaten Cheeks donated $200.
I did not call you a loser.
Funny how you call me
Oh, and he spends another $200.
Yes, your comedy
Sorry,
is so
Cheeks.
dead it couldn't get a pity laugh from a drunk crowd. Maybe stick to heckling wallets, cause your mic time's a train wreck, Dusty.
Do you want to
Now
respond?
I know you're gay.
Wait, why?
Because he called me Dusty.
Wait, why would that make him gay?
I don't know. I feel like that's a gay thing to say.
Or maybe just not what you
Dusty?
like.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that
You guys
Is that a
you
normal?
guys just don't see eye to eye.
Hey,
That's all
Beaten
it is.
Cheeks.
You know what?
Bert,
I'll have our opinions.
no, Beaten Cheeks, are you
I like Beaten Cheeks. I like the name.
are you
It's funny.
gay? She's calling you gay. Are you going to stand for that? son?
cheeks
No,
are you-
no. There's nothing wrong with
What
being
cheeks are
gay.
you really beating? I'm just kidding.
I mean, in the
Just kidding.
I don't know what Dusty
JK.
Wait, do we have the age advancement, Damien?
Oh no.
Just age? And then we'll do gender swap. They'll probably come through.
I look like
So guys, we've put you guys through AI and we're going to see what happens here. Let me know.
What
when
does that
You have it
mean?
ready?
They make you look older.
All right, let's do it.
oh.
Oh my god, that's scary. I don't want to see that. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Huh.
All right.
What are these ages?
Wow.
Why did I get
Oh my god.
so fat?
You didn't get fat.
Look at my face.
Oh, I mean, you know,
Saggy.
Gravity.
Okay,
Gravity.
All right.
gravity.
Thank God for
Okay.
facials, chemical peel.
I mean, you're still trim.
Right.
Like you're still fit, you know, the body.
The AI just didn't get to that part.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it could have done.
I think
you
it's just
some
the angle,
favors,
maybe.
I
guess,
mean,
but
would.
you hit.
Smash.
Okay, nice,
Smash.
nice. Next.
smash all day.
Oh,
Okay.
Your second one's not bad.
Cute, yeah.
okay. There you
I
go.
don't like that.
The second one, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
She's like, holy
Next.
shit, I'm looking in the future.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Shit. Nice.
Check some MILF.
MILF. They like
Bring it.
MILF.
Bring it. I'm ready to see that. Just bring it.
This
I'm
is gonna
good.
be
Next.
interesting.
Oh wow.
No, you look cute.
The second one's not
Wait,
bad.
you know, you probably get this all the time. You're probably sick of hearing this. You look like Amelia Clark. Did you get that?
I don't know who that is.
Daenerys.
Who's that?
You've never got that?
No, I've
look it
never
up?
got
I
that.
wanna see
I
it. Game of
actually just
Thrones?
got Eva Longoria like 2 days ago.
Does she not?
I don't.
Wait, can you move your eyebrows?
No.
Like, can you do the eyebrow raise? Do you have Botox?
No, I don't get.
Can
any
you
of
do that like
yeah.
The Rock?
stuff
like
scares
the
me.
eyebrow?
No, I wish. I
Because she
do
has
that all
very
the
she
time.
has very expressive Amelia Clark.
Who
very
is
expressive.
Amelia Clark?
Have you
Can I
seen Game of
see?
Thrones?
No.
Daenerys.
The blonde girl?
Yeah, the blonde girl.
Oh yeah,
with the
you know
dragons.
what?
Yeah,
when I
I
when
know
I
what
was
you're talking
platinum, yes, they said I looked like that girl from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yes,
you do,
yes,
you do
yes,
look
yes.
a little bit like Amelia.
Yes, when my hair was platinum white. Yeah.
It's been a
like-
while.
Oh, we have. Hold on. Before we continue with this, I'm going to let a chat come through. Mr. Based Man.
Wait, how did you guys get that picture of me? That's random.
From my story.
cents. C1 ethot. C2 felon. C3 fugly ethot.
What the fuck?
C4 2 packs a day.
Hey.
C5
Wait,
annoying
wait.
SoCal accent. C6 disgusting delulu
What the
crackhead.
fuck?
C7 Campbell's chunky seafood
I don't know what this is
chowder.
supposed to-
C8 hot air balloon with eyes.
I got to lose some weight, boys.
Castle 6 OMFG.
I got to lose some weight, boys.
You know what? At least they roast you too.
Am I five?
It's fine.
It's marijuana. How can you guys not know the difference
Yeah, you're
between
sure fine.
crack and
So, yeah.
marijuana?
SoCal, 2 packs. Do you smoke, Singer?
No, I smoke.
Oh, you smoke weed?
Mota.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the.
No, my voice sounds like this though because I do lives and stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
A lot of screaming. Yeah. All right. Next.
No, not a lot of screaming.
Oh, that's scary. I don't like
Okay.
that.
There you go. Nice. Okay. Next.
Weird. I don't like
Next.
AI.
Whoa. Wait. So okay. Leave it here. So that's you now on the
yeah.
left. That's honestly that's you at. That's not 100. Like that's
is
still
that?
young.
That's AI.
Why did I become so? I feel like I'm aged more than every
You
single
said
other
100.
person.
You said
No,
you're gonna
it's the
be.
same.
You said 101. You're gonna be just as good looking.
And why?
That's you, bro. That's you at 101.
Why did my lips go away?
2070 or some shit. Or
They're
no,
still
when is that?
there. They're just.
Wait, bro. That's the millennium. That's the or wait. Century, my bad.
AI is scary.
2100.
At all.
That's how you look in
I do,
2100.
but I don't.
I do wonder
Am
if
I
I'm.
fucking this up?
Not with the
I'm like, am I
pictures.
gonna have gray hair
can't
or
do that.
white hair? That's what I always think. I'm like,
It
am I
looks-
gonna be a gray hair or white hair?
Wait, so question.
Little
Do you
silver.
which do you look better on the left or the right?
Oh, Brian. I guess I have to say, for your lovely audience, I look better on the left, you guys.
But is
I
that-
will admit it.
Is that what you actually think?
Well, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
There
what
we go. Progress made.
Yeah.
Progress.
I'm getting there.
Next.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Next.
You look
You
cute.
look like
Oh
you work
boy.
in nature.
Oh, hey, that's not fair. Y'all use. Actually, that is fair, bro. That is fair. I mean, that's an old photo, like from 5-6 years ago. I gained a bit of weight, so my face is
Wait,
a little
that's
chubbier.
you? Wow, that doesn't even look like you.
I gained a bit of weight. Okay, I got a little dad bod right now. I gotta lose a bit of weight. Plus, I don't have a
Wow.
beard.
God, AI is crazy.
Wait, how much does it age you? For
Yeah,
each
what's
one?
the
Oh,
middle?
I don't know. I'm not. It's probably not
I hope
precise.
the middle one's like 50 and the other one's like.
I like. Hey, save this.
Like,
Whoever's doing these, save these.
chemical peels, facials.
I look better.
Always a good
This
thing.
is more. This is better than
what I
that
do.
other one that does me dirty. Next. That's it. Do we
AI
have the
is
gender
dirty.
swap?
Oh, what?
See if we have the gen. We're gonna swap your genders too. Beaten Cheeks is back.
Hey,
Alright,
and
Beaten
well
Cheek.
met. Beaten
You're
Cheeks
stealing it.
donated $200
Cheek, 03,
and 2 cents.
03.
Yes, a homo is unconstitutional, gross and
See?
should be condemned along with being
Nobody
Hey,
said
I
that.
just dropped 600, your whole year's salary. I wouldn't sleep with you with chair threes of stunt gingerly. Dusty equals broke equals you.
Oh. Do you want
Alright.
to? Anybody want
We
to?
love gay people. My ex-boyfriend was gay. Okay.
Bi or gay?
Okay.
You turned him gay after you had the.
Okay.
It must-
All right.
Dun dun dun.
What? Did you turn him gay or not? So he was.
Yeah. I did. It
So
was
you
me.
turned who gay?
No, I was saying I have nothing wrong with gay people. My ex-boyfriend
That's cool.
was gay. I was just kidding.
Ex-boyfriend.
Klein donated $200.
Where's the picture? Let me see.
Feel free to share and
On the
judge.
Instagram?
Average IQ
Wait, where
is
did you-
100. Except for chair 7, pretty sure the average is less. Name 5 continents, please. Dropping the expectations.
Wait, what did she do?
I don't.
Wait, what?
I'm choosing to
Chair
think that he
7.
said I was smart.
They're hating. They're haters.
I'm
It's not
choosing
like
to- I'm
anybody
choosing to
does
keep
anything.
complimenting
You guys just all
Wait,
follow
Klein, where
along
did you
with
send
it.
it? Klein, where did you send it? Because I don't see it. Insta. Klein.
Is that the one who's-
wait.
Are we
Supposed to
gonna
send
name
a
some
picture?
continents?
He's sending a picture.
He's the one that rated us
Yeah.
all at the beginning. Yeah.
Where's this picture?
Wait. I'm gonna. So okay, but here's what we're gonna do.
No.
He said, "Name 5 continents, starting with you, Seth."
Australia.
Woo.
That's one.
Oh, you want me to do all?
There's only 7.
There's only 7.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
want, like,
Here, name a continent.
You go.
Africa.
Okay, name a continent.
South America.
Name a continent.
I can't. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's like I know.
My
I
mind's
knew all
somewhere else
that.
right now.
Name continent. Go quick.
Hey Siri.
North America. ChatGPT.
You
Where
got
are
this,
you
Katie.
from,
you got
girl?
this.
A continent.
What
Think very
continent
cold.
are
Think
you
super
from?
cold.
England.
That is a country, but good try.
I'm gonna try.
United Kingdom.
Not
no.
a continent.
Little
but
bigger.
You're getting there. You got
Little
it.
bigger.
Come on,
Great
Katie.
Britain.
Little
No,
bigger.
no, you're close. We believe in you.
Europe.
yeah.
There you go.
All right, she got
Hey,
it.
that's better than me. I'm not gonna name
continent?
one. I can't. Not at the top
Where
of
you
my
at?
Nothing. Continent.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now.
Antarctica and North America.
Yeah.
Are we
South
missing one?
America?
South America?
South America.
Yeah, South America,
Asia.
South
That's
what I was
America,
saying.
Asia, Europe,
Of
Antarctica,
course. Of
Yeah.
course.
Australia.
been a while since I've named
Klein, where did you send it?
I had to think
Where did
about
he
it.
send it? Klein, where did you send it? Send it to the Instagram, please. Yo, David Champagne, thank you for the 50 on
bottles.
Venmo. Dude, thank you for the 50 on Venmo. What is it,
Can I
David?
get a
David?
glass, please?
David Champagne. Thank you, man. Guys, if you want 100% of your contribution to go towards the Whatever Podcast, Venmo, Cash App, Whatever Pod, they don't take the YouTube 30% cut. They don't take the Streamlabs 3 to 4% cut. Guys, also, if you're enjoying the stream, like the video. Do we have the gender swap?
What's it?
Okay, we're still waiting on the gender swap. So, Rubicon, thank you for the membership. appreciate it. Okay, guys, Reed is 100, TTS is 200 if you want to get it in. So, okay, why don't, wait, hold on. Wait, so did you change your position on the like looks thing a little bit? Like the at least aging thing? Or no? No? Is that, we have audio
I feel like I
only
definitely want
listeners,
to gua sha as soon as I get home.
You want to what?
Gua sha.
Gua sha.
Yeah.
Gua sha?
It's like a little tool,
What?
like a stone that you use
It
to
lifts
like,
your
lifts your
face.
face.
Gua sha.
That's why I was like PRP
like-
facials,
it's
chemical
like drainage or
Anti-aging.
You're-
Yeah.
Lymphatic drainage.
So you're,
Yeah.
wait, so you changed up?
I
After
want to
seeing the
age as
picture.
gracefully as possible. I hope that AI is wrong about that.
Yeah, it's scary.
I think it's probably pretty accurate. It's pretty
Wear your
accurate.
sunscreen.
Right.
Yeah.
It has to be
Drink
like
water, wear sunscreen, do facials.
Eat your vegetables.
PRP,
Go to the gym.
chemical peels. My favorite.
But you know what? I'm a generous guy. So here's what I'm going to do. I know some of you guys said you're going to be better looking in 10, 20, 30 years or whatever. Here's what we're going to do. On me. And I'll add on some money on top. Those of you who said I'll be better looking in 10 years, 20 years, plastic surgeons, there's like the tattoo shit too. Plastic surgeons, we're going to get you plastic surgery on your face to make you look older. And I'll cover the whole thing. I'll cover the whole thing because y'all said I'll be better looking when I'm a bit older. So I'm like, let me speed along the process a little bit, get you to that better looking point. We're gonna get you plastic surgery so you can get better looking. I'll pay for it, I'll cover it, and I'll give you 10,000 on top.
So you think like 30-year-old women are just like used up?
Did I say that?
Well, you
I
kind
didn't
of
s-
implied it.
How wait, no.
Well,
How was that implied?
Because you said plastic surgery to make yourself look older. But I feel like when you're 30,
how would that how did you arrive at that implication? That older women are used up. How did you arrive there? Wait, so you're objecting to me? So wait, a 20-year-old woman doesn't look older when she's 40? Like that's the implication.
okay, but we said 30. So 34 is when I said I would look better when I'm 34. So it's in my 30s.
Yeah, we will
I feel
do a commensurate surgical intervention to age you to 34.
Okay, what would I get done?
It'd probably be like a little bit of wrinkles. We'd probably sag your skin a little bit, maybe a couple of sunspots, that sort of thing. I mean, 24 to 34 is not a big jump. But did you say 10 years or just 10 years? That's
just 10
not 20.
years.
Yeah, we'll do it. You want to do it?
No, I don't.
But you
I'll age
You'll be
the
better
way
looking.
I'll age the way that I want, just
Okay.
Like natural.
Anybody else
Well,
want to? I'll cover it. I'll cover it plus 10K on top. So I think all y'all said like 20 years better looking. You said
I didn't say 20
I
years
said
better
the
looking.
same.
I said 10.
Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Definitely said
who
10.
wants?
I
Who
think
wants-
I think it depends on how good you take care
Shake
of
my hand.
yourself, though. Like
Anybody want to do the
I want
surgery?
my acne
No.
to go.
No, that
Okay,
stays.
so then-
That stays.
those are chemical peels, facials.
Yeah,
That's-
hydrofacials.
Like I've never done Botox or anything in my life. That stuff kind of scares me. I
you're-
watch Botch too much.
But you're 21, right? You're 21.
Yeah, my acne.
But you said better. You said 20 years better looking, like at 41.
Yeah, because by then I might have had like gotten more facials and stuff. Like
For sure.
invested
You know what?
it in that.
I got you. So we're gonna do the 20-year age advancement plastic surgery,
I wanna
but
do it
we're gonna
natural, like
throw in.
gyms.
We're gonna do a like a goodie bag. You get some treatment, like some. What is it? Acne? What was it?
Hydrofacials.
Yeah, sure. We'll
Yeah.
we'll give you 10 facials. We'll throw in 10 facials on top of the 10K, and on top of comping the age advancement surgery. Do you take it?
I don't want to do anything plastic, like surgery.
I'd recommend chemical peels.
Okay.
That-
They won't take it.
And
They
PRP
won't take
facials.
How
Yeah,
about this?
I mean,
How about this? If I could wave a magic wand that it wasn't plastic surgery, that just right now you didn't age in terms of, like, let's say I don't know, people died 80 or something. So if I age you forward, it's just your looks. You wouldn't age forward like 20 years.
Like in
Internally,
myself, but
like,
just looks wise.
Just looks wise.
I don't wanna
so
do it on that.
magic wand, I age you forward to 41. You're not going to die sooner. You're not going to have any health problems sooner. Just your physical looks. Do you take it?
No.
Why not? Don't you want to be... Oh, and here's the kicker. You stay looking like that for the next 20 years. So it's not like you look 41 and then in the next 20 years you end up at 61. You just stay
looking the same because y'all said I'll be better looking in 10, 20 years. So for that 20-year period, you're going to stay exactly how you look, but aged. Do you take it? Why not? Don't know. The AI's kind of scared me now.
But wouldn't you want to be more beautiful? I don't get it.
Naturally, yes.
All right. Okay. They won't take my deal.
Thanks for the offer.
I'm trying to be nice here. All right. We have a chat coming through from Sandman.
No. Sandman donated $200.
Oh boy.
First TTS. Get rid of Chair 6 to save this episode. If she's really a comedian, then have her tell a joke. Also, Chair 3. What the actual F is that thing?
What thing?
What? I don't get it.
I get so many hate comments.
Wait, what? Huh?
And what the actual F is that thing?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like the thing on your neck or something, like the necklace.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. Do you want to respond? Do you want to drop a joke?
Yeah, tell you.
Because you're a stand-up comedian, right?
Yeah.
AOL is great.
One eternity later.
Okay, so I had a really rough childhood. I had to grow up really fast. Like, I had my first job when I was 11 years old. Some people tell me it doesn't count because it was a blowjob, but a job's a job.
I get it. I mean, we shouldn't talk.
I get it. I just think 11 is a wild age to choose.
I know.
That's my favorite number, but damn.
And you got 11. No, it's not a wild age to choose. It's the truth. The joke is true.
Oh.
So, yeah.
The joke is true?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think it's a joke if it's true.
No, a lot of jokes are true.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn experience into comedy, right? But
I don't think
that's that. Yeah, that's
at that age. I don't think
a little too touchy.
That one's a little touchy. Yeah.
That's like
okay.
Yeah, that's like the go-to.
Okay. How about like
just child?
I love the vibe.
Abuse.
Like I love the vibe and the whatever podcast. Like. It makes me feel weird to say the word vibe because usually I only talk about vibe when I'm mentioning vibrators. But, like, people are always like, do you vibe to Taylor Swift? And I'm like,
no, I do not.
That's not funny? The vibe? You guys don't like that?
I liked it.
It's silly.
It's silly, right?
Sap, say that again.
Said I liked it.
The way you said that is
so nonchalant.
The way you said that, Savannah, is like the same way. Like if you, I don't even want to say it.
I like it.
Wait, why didn't you guys like? Wait, why didn't you guys like the vibe one?
No, it's just like.
What was wrong with the vibe joke?
You know,
the 11-year-old one, I get that. That's touchy, but the vibe one?
I just think that it's kind of played out. Women just being, haha, I have a vagina as their comedy. Like Amy Schumer style comedy.
It's a play on the word vibrator.
No, I got it.
Oh my God, I didn't get it until you just explained it to me.
No, but it has nothing to do with...
I didn't get that.
It has nothing to do with me being... It has nothing to do with me having a vagina. It's just like a joke about the word vibe.
I think what she's trying to say is it's sex related.
Men tell sex-related jokes all the time.
Like
not as
really.
Much. What?
I mean, not as much as
Who's
women.
your favorite comedian?
Yeah,
that's a good question. Who's your favorite comedian?
TV.
I love. Well, I'm not gonna say I have a favorite, but I love Bill Burr.
Other way.
Oh, down.
Nikki Glaser.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Cool. She's cool.
Nikki Glaser had her first 15 minutes were on her Bangin' Netflix special were all about blowjobs. First 15 minutes.
You're literally proving her point. Bill Burr never jokes about sex. Like
Kevin
maybe
Hart,
he
Bo
has, but like
Burnham.
really rarely.
It's
like, his
okay
shit-
for men can come up there and talk about, oh, my dick, whatever, whatever. Like, people won't say anything. But
they
if
don't.
a woman talks about sex, then suddenly, oh, she's just talking about sex.
But she's making a criticism, like a lot of female comedians, like their jokes.
Okay, do you guys want to
too
hear an
much.
economics joke? You guys want to hear a
Yes.
joke on economics?
Yes.
Okay.
Before you do though, this is coming through.
Blaze donated
Kablaze.
$200.
Thank you, sir.
Brian, this is the best channel on YouTube. This show has opened
Thank
my
you.
eyes to how messed up modern
Oh,
Western
shit,
women
that's
are.
crazy.
I am in shock at how high some women's body counts are.
We don't even
Society
talk about
is
that.
doomed.
My body count's not
Society
high
is
at all.
doomed.
No, it is
Wow.
Women need to stop
are we
killing
sleeping
people, you
with?
guys.
That.
Too many bodies.
Yeah.
I don't have many bodies. So.
Okay.
many
You said you wanted to tell us a joke. Go
My
ahead.
economics joke, like,
Yeah, I'm
because
so
my
excited.
mom is like, she was in a gang, like I mentioned at the beginning of this, and so we were very poor, and so I noticed like a lot of differences between being in like a very poor community and being in a very like rich community. Like, take for example like the eye contact. Like, if you're in a poor community, not making eye contact is a sign of respect. But if you're in a rich community, not making eye contact is a sign of autism. Or
What? I don't understand that one.
in poor communities, you can't make eye contact because it's a sign of respect. Like, if you make eye contact with someone, it's rude. You know what I mean? Like, in a poor
Where's
community.
the
Not
punchline? Is
But
there
in-
more to the joke?
But in a rich community, it's a sign of autism. That's the joke.
Autism was the punchline.
Oh.
Yeah.
The eye contact. The indicators of being in a rich place and in a poor place.
I see.
Or like in wealthy communities,
Yeah, that's not bad.
or say like
That was a decent. Actually.
no, this is not what I'm.
Oh, okay. We got another one coming. Okay.
Oh well, fine if you don't.
No,
What?
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
He said boo. Who's close to boo?
Next.
Well, it kind of has to be related to the situation. Oh well, okay, so I like cheesy pun jokes. Like I'm a big fan of dad jokes. Like, people always say like, you'll grow up turning into whoever you needed most as a child. So I'm turning into a dad.
Okay, that one was kind of fun.
That's good. Yeah, I like that.
Who are your guys' favorite comedians?
Bo Burnham.
He's a good one. He's silly.
Cat Williams. Dave
Yeah,
Cat
Chappelle.
Williams is great.
Yeah.
Clayne, where did you send? Oh, here we go.
the Obama.
Clayne, you got it. We're on
Nick
desktop.
Glazer, the one that did the roast.
Clayne.
Shane
Right.
Gillis.
Oh, she's great.
Clayne, if you're listening, we're on desktop, so I need you to send it to the whatever Instagram, but it can't be disappearing. Like, you sent it disappearing, and
Oh.
on desktop we can't see it.
He's
So
not trying to send it.
if you can, Clayne, just send it. Like, take the photo and
Screenshot.
like send it normally or whatever. All right, we have Vector.
Vector donated $200. Chair 3, if reincarnation is real and you died and came back as the hottest woman in the world, I still wouldn't date you because of your past life. You're basically banging animated sex dolls.
Oh, I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back up when she's. Wait, what's going on back there?
She just dropped out.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Is it like, yeah. Okay.
Why would Chair 3 care
I'll pull it back up there.
if some guy on the internet doesn't want to date her because she slept with people? Like, why would she care?
She might not care.
She's not gonna care. She doesn't care. But now we know.
We'll find out if she cares when she gets back.
Okay. She's coming back. Are you coming back, Katie? You're okay. All right.
Some guy on the internet that doesn't get laid ever won't sleep with you because of your sexual history. What do you have to say about that?
I'll play it again so she can hear it.
You can see the full thing.
Vector donated $200. Chair 3, if reincarnation is real and you died and came back as the hottest woman in the world, I still wouldn't date you because of your past life. You're basically banging animated sex dolls.
Do you want to respond to that? I'm not even sure what that means.
It's an animated sex doll.
I don't know. It's
Find
weird.
anyone animated. But my past life isn't. It's work. I don't do it. Like, I do it for the money. I don't do it. You know, I'm not like that as a person. Like, people see me on social media as this like crazy girl that takes certain like items and stuff like that, but that's not me as a person. Like, my mates know me for me. They've known me from the beginning. It's just a front I put on.
Sure. All right, we're gonna get into some of the pre-show notes here. So let's see. We have Sav. We're starting with Sav. Sav, on your Instagram it says you're public enemy, and then I think on like you also say public enemy number 1. Like, what does that mean?
Oh, that's just because I like have a lot of guns and knives and stuff, and I like shooting things and throwing knives. So
That's fun.
So you're an American?
yeah.
I like guns.
What? Do you own them illegally?
No. Why would I admit to that?
On air.
Why would she admit to it?
Where's your
I live in
certificate?
Arizona.
Yeah,
You can
Arizona.
Show us
you
your
could.
But
That's where I
wait,
usually go shooting. Arizona.
What? Why does that make you public enemy?
I don't
Like
know.
you're
It's just-
you're
I just-
legally owning firearms. Why does that make you a public enemy?
Because
You can still shoot people with them. Even
Yeah, but
if-
like millions of Americans legally
Right.
own firearms. So.
Right. I mean, it's
You're-
just you know, it's not
It's not too deep.
it's not that deep.
I'm
Yeah.
just.
it's not that serious.
Yeah.
But because you write in your bio public enemy, but you say the reason you put that in your bio is because you own knives and firearms. But
right.
why would that make you a public enemy?
I don't
She's
know,
being cute.
I just
Let her talk. She's a grown woman. She can speak for herself. Go ahead.
I don't think there was a specific reason. I just liked the way it sounded. So
Okay.
I feel like it's like a good branding, you know, for that type of.
Public enemy number 1.
Sure, why not?
Who I think. I want to look at some public enemy number 1s before you.
Okay.
Saddam Hussein.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Who else? Osama bin Laden.
Right.
So you
Well,
are
I don't measure.
you're a terrorist.
No.
Okay. Are you planning a
What?
shooting or something or what?
Oh no.
You said you're public enemy.
Right.
Reason for being public enemy. I own a bunch of
Right.
knives and firearms.
I also said it wasn't that deep. Like, I'm not a terrorist. I'm not planning on shooting anything up. I just
Thank you.
like to just
Thank
so
you.
everyone knows that.
Thank you for clearing that up.
I just like to have a lot of guns. That's all.
That's dope.
Thank
Do
you.
Proud of you.
Do you like feature your guns and your knives in your OF content?
Not in my OnlyFans content, no. Yeah.
Yo, Jim, thank you, man.
GMD Jim donated $199.
Appreciate it, man.
Wow. It's
Wow.
the Downs Amy Schumer.
That is not
Stole
true,
all
number
those jokes from
1,
older
but thank you.
comedians.
Tilt her mic
Bad
down.
faith and a self-proclaimed comedian. Shout out to Kilo Alpha Tango in the chat.
Kilo Alpha Tango.
Apparently they
Yo,
were good
GMD
enough to
Jim,
think
thank you.
that I stole them, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh wow,
That's
joke
like, you know,
thief
in the
accusation.
you know, in the vaudeville days, people used to steal each other's jokes.
Wow, thank you for that history lesson on comedy. In the
I did not
vaudeville
steal any of those
period.
jokes, whatever that guy was.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so going back to Sav here, you said you don't know what to what extent to personal business we get into, but
to go to the one above.
but you said
that.
I won't say the guy's name, but you said you got knocked up a month ago.
Right.
Are you currently pregnant?
No.
So you got an abortion.
I did.
Okay. And then the guy who we
Right.
won't name ghosted you because of your job.
Right.
How long were you seeing him?
Couple months.
Couple months?
Yeah.
Did he, but it sounds like you disclosed, so he knew.
Yeah, he knew.
But it progressively became a problem for him.
I guess.
Okay. And you said you had to make sure you won't get sued for talking about that. So you got preggers.
Yeah.
Were you on birth control?
Yeah.
Wait,
I was
really?
on the pill, yeah.
Were you just fucking not taking it and shit? Or?
No, I was taking it. I got back on it.
missed a couple days.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Were you in your placebo week?
No.
I'm sorry
I've
that
literally
happened to
Oh,
you.
thank you. No,
You're
it's fine.
sorry
I'm-
she got an abortion.
No, well, yeah.
Okay.
That's like is it not a traumatic experience?
No.
Really?
I mean, I'm sure
Okay.
it is for some
No,
people.
I
For
literally
me-
just
Hold
had
up.
one the other day.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I literally had an abortion like last week. I thought I'd
Why?
say
Can
that.
tell us again?
It's really bad. I'm on like the pill and everything, but I do my tests like every month, like
Yeah.
pregnancy tests. Yeah, last week.
Do you know who the would have been
Here I had
father
to have
is?
it. Pardon?
Well, you
it'll
said
be
you
my
do
guy.
gang. You said you do gangbang. So do you know who the father would have been, or
it-
are you unsure?
It will have been my guy.
It was. It would have been your
Yeah,
dude.
it will have been.
Why were you so? You were like,
I didn't really
oh
want
my
to
god,
say, 'cause
I got an
don't
abortion a
wanna-
week ago.
I know a lot of people don't agree on it, but yeah, it's cost me
You
a
seem-
bomb eye.
You seem kind of happy about the.
It was quite like
Yeah?
a 3-minute procedure kind of thing, but it's yeah.
How long? How long were you pregnant? Like how far along were you?
Like 6 weeks. I
6
think.
weeks. Probably same for you.
Yeah.
Can I?
You can ask.
Did you get
Was he famous?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you say what genre of fame he was in?
Like YouTube.
YouTube guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you get more specific, or you want to leave it
Like,
at YouTube guy? Can you say like how many subscribers he has?
I don't know. Honestly, I've never looked at his YouTube.
Like, okay.
But he does like destroying cars
Uh-oh.
content.
Man, I wish I watched more YouTube because I feel like
So you can also get knocked
No,
out? for that
absolutely
abortion?
not.
Oh, okay.
No.
She said, I know who it would be.
For the tea.
I just want to
Okay.
know.
Wait,
I
so
don't
you were
want you to.
like dating him for like 2-3 months?
Like unofficially, yeah. Just seeing him.
Okay.
I flew out to Tennessee or
Did
Tennessee.
you wait? Did you tell him that you were
yeah,
pregnant?
I did.
What did he want? Did he want you to keep it or to
Well,
get an
it's
abortion?
actually funny because when I first met him, he told me that he wasn't against abortions, but he just thought they should be only for medical reasons.
Mhm.
Then when I told him that I was pregnant, he was like, "Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with it. I think you should abort it." So
Okay.
a little switch up there, but
Yeah.
I was gonna abort it regardless.
Aborted
so-
regardless. Okay.
yeah.
And this, you got the abortion a month ago, ish.
Ish.
Did you get the medical?
Or wait, no, you said you got knocked up a month ago, but the abortion was more recently.
I mean, that's when I found out was like about a month ago, and then I got it like that week.
Good times. Was that your first abortion?
Yeah, it was.
Are
you gonna congratulate me?
I'm not gonna say anything, but
It's okay.
Okay. So big YouTuber knocks you up, ghosts you because he just, even though you told him that you did OF,
Yeah, he knew about it.
it was an issue for him.
Yeah.
He watched too much Andrew Tate videos, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He watched too much of whatever podcast. And wait, question. If he was like, babe, I want to be with you, let's get married, let's have the kid, would you have kept the kid?
No.
But that dude's rich.
Yeah, but
He's rich. Like he could retire you from OF,
Well,
I think.
yeah. Well, I mean, and like I considered that idea, sure, but
Yeah.
then I would be tied to him forever, and I don't
wanna
want
be
that.
in
You don't want to be tied to a famous
I wouldn't.
YouTuber?
If you knew him in real life, you would understand. Online, he seems fine, but
You want to link him up for a collaboration, like you want to get him on the podcast? You want to link him, like I'll sit him right here and he can be Team Brian.
yeah.
He can be Team whatever. Like you down to link it up, do a little networking live?
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to know now.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Well, you know what? If you know what I could do. Are you kind of upset that he ghosted you?
I was. I'm not too much anymore.
Get him on the show. I'll give him a little.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why you ghosting my girl Savannah? Why you
Tell him,
ghosting her,
sure,
bro?
tell him.
Why you ghosting your baby mama?
Oh my God.
I will do
Baby
it.
mama.
You down?
No.
How dare you? How dare you have sexual intercourse with my dear friend Savannah, and then just go? Did he just ghost you? He doesn't even say goodbye?
Yeah.
Did he make sure you got the abortion first though?
He did. Yeah.
So he would double check in.
He was double checking.
Oh, was he
Yeah.
being all like sweet and being, oh baby,
No.
like trying to push because he's like, shit, I don't want to pay child support.
I mean, he was definitely being nicer than normal, yeah. But
He was making sure you
Yeah,
got.
but
He was making sure you got the abortion.
it was very obvious, yeah. So he didn't pay for it either, by the way.
Oh no. Red flag.
What's wrong with that?
So expensive.
Well, it was a 2-person
Everything.
effort there, you know.
I mean, at least
Could have halved it, yeah.
Let's go
Cost me like
50-50, right?
$4,000.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, it was what?
$4,000.
Wait, you got it done in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Why am I?
That doesn't.
What?
That's
sound
nothing.
good.
I went to
How much is it for
private.
you?
Don't they just give you a pill?
$150.
Isn't it just a pill
Yes,
early on?
Yeah.
But I didn't want the side effects, so I
Of the
got it
pill?
like
And surgery.
vacuum,
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Oh, vacuum.
Yeah, they
like
You got it what?
anesthetic, and then you like awake, but you get it takes 3 minutes, and they just.
they
They
vacuum it.
vacuum.
But it's
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
3 minutes of bad period pain, and then you're all right after.
Yikes.
Terrible.
But my pregnancy test is still
That's
showing
it.
pregnant, so I'm what the fuck? I hope not.
Okay.
Definitely what the
Good talk. We have some chats coming through here.
Graffito Tag
Yo,
donated
Graffito, good to see you, man.
$200. What is it with British girls being the biggest 304s on the
Oh, Lily
planet?
Phillips.
Lily Phillips, Bonnie Blue, and now this 304 in chair 3. Like, literally, WTF?
Wasn't she on the show, Lily Phillips?
She was just on the show like 2 weeks ago.
Everyone loves her, and she makes racks.
She was.
Everyone in the UK loves, like in the OF industry.
Do you want to be like? Is she your hero?
Yeah, she makes like $500,000 a month.
Is she like your role? Is Lily Phillips your role
Them
model?
two, Bonnie Blue, Lily,
I
are
think she's
mine.
been viral.
There,
Yeah,
you're
I
just
know
like,
those.
when I grow up, I want to. Well, you guys are the same fucking age, but when I grow up, I want to.
I inspired
fuck
to be
100
like
men
Lily
in a day. Like,
Phillips. She's got her life.
That's so
together.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know. Lily Phillips.
Yeah, I
she
know who
recently
that is
filmed a
now.
thing where she fucked 100 men,
24
Apparently she's
hours.
pregnant
day.
now. I don't believe that.
and then she's done a bunch of other crazy stuff. Like she walks around
The
in public with like.
schoolies come on her face.
I was gonna
Oh.
say it a different way, but yes.
disgusting.
And now she's trying to aim for 1,000 dudes in a day.
She's
She's
also
like
now.
the senior citizen.
Yeah, now she's doing the senior citizen. She's literally like in a retirement home.
Oh yeah.
Angel donated $200. Why not look into adoption?
Oh.
I am a birth mom. Why do you think your life is more important than your child?
Did any other girls? Because we got 2 like within the past couple weeks, abortions have taken place.
Negative.
Any other recent abortion? Just checking, just
never.
getting the temperature of the
I've never
room
had
here.
one.
None ever.
Felicity,
I've never had
have
one,
you
but I don't
aborted
judge.
any fetuses
No.
recently?
No,
Okay, just
no.
checking. Just wanted to check, make sure. Okay. Do you want, Savannah, why did you want to respond to Happy Lit Angel? Why not look into adoption?
Because I would have to go through 9 months of being pregnant with a baby that I'm not keeping with a guy that I don't want to be with.
Well, you did kind of want to be with him
Prior
right,
to.
before the ghosting
Right.
and the pregnancy.
Well, I mean, like
the YouTube.
I liked him, but it wasn't gonna be long term. We were not very compatible, so
You weren't. Why not?
it's like politically and
You were fucking a Trump supporter, weren't you?
yeah, I was.
But
I know.
didn't you know he was a Trump supporter
knew that.
before y'all fucked?
Yeah, I knew that.
Why did you fuck then?
Well, see, it's to say like he knew I had an OnlyFans and he had a problem with it. Like you
So-
know, you just
So what you're saying
shit
is
happens.
Trump supporters have a chance with you. They can smash if they're famous and have YouTube videos.
Oh, that's very good.
Well, what? That's a fair question, right? You will have sex with a Trump supporter, but they have to make up for their
Okay, well, I never-
abhorrent. Wait, you will have sex and date a Trump supporter, but they got to make up for their abhorrent political views in some other way. Fair?
Maybe. Well, yeah, but like not by fame or money. Just like
What about they have a really good character besides their
Yeah.
objectionable political views?
yeah, I
that you
thought he was
have?
nice. That's why I liked him.
That's how they get you.
I know.
Babe, voted for Trump.
Make America great again.
You know, on the down low, I'm kind of cool with abortion.
Yeah.
That's what got you, right? He's like, you guys were first talking like, babe, in case I knock you up, don't worry. I'll support. It's your choice to
Right.
abort the child I don't want.
He didn't say that though. He was like,
Okay.
I'm only for abortions if it's for medical purposes only.
It was medically necessary for you to have an abortion.
Yeah, in my mind.
He didn't want you to get fat.
Right.
That was the medical reason. That's obesity.
Fair, yeah.
Obesity is a medical condition.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah. What about you? How many abortions have you had?
I don't know. Men can't get pregnant. As far as I know, I've never had a girlfriend.
You never had a girlfriend?
Wait, no, hey, hold on. There's more to that sentence.
You never had a girlfriend.
I pause frequently, which gets me into trouble. I've never had a girlfriend, as far as I know, have an abortion.
Okay.
Oh, what about a non-girlfriend?
Oh yeah.
Non-girlfriend.
A non-girlfriend.
A girl I've been having carnal knowledge with, to my knowledge, has not had a shmushmortion.
What if you had a girlfriend and she got pregnant and she wanted to abort it? What would you do? Would you be okay with it?
Would I be okay with it? Really, I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate abortion right now. You know, I don't want to get into an abortion debate.
I mean, you brought
well,
it up.
ultimately, regardless of what I want, you know what? I'll answer it like this. Regardless of what I want, it doesn't matter under the law because it doesn't matter.
That's good. It's not your
Whatever. If I'm pro-choice, pro-life, she can choose either way. If I'm pro-choice, she can keep the kid. If I'm pro-life, she can abort the kid. So in any case, it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
Good talk.
Okay.
Anyways, moving on.
All right.
We have a message here from Kloblask coming in. Savannah, Felicity gets to read it because we need to hear from. Go ahead.
Brian, can you ask each of your guests what their thoughts are on the age gap relationships of White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt and her husband Nicholas
I
Ruscio?
don't know what the.
What is that?
Damien, can you Google? Can you Google that? Can you Google that? Yo, Coastal, thank you for the super chat. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. We have Weatherman, big fan of the pod. Love you, Brian. Trying to order this merchandise, but I'm toasted on the gas. Andrew is the GOAT, long the whatever podcasts. Hope you sort that back out. Weatherman, thank you for the Canadian 280. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate your super chat. That's very generous of you. What is that, like $3 American? Just kidding. No, I think that's very nice of you. Thank you, man. Hope things are okay. Weatherman, do you want us to annex you? Is this a cry for help? Do you want to be annexed by America? Do you want Trump 51st state? I don't think we should do it, though. That's a lot of liberal voters coming into the.
Let's go.
Coming into the, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Thank you, Weatherman. Appreciate it. More of Savannah's notes. Oh, do we have the thing about the age gap?
Well, the difference is the press secretary is 27. And her husband's 59.
Oh. Okay, so she's the female 27, husband male 59, so that's 22 years. Wait, 32. Sorry, got my numbers. Failed math in high school. Okay, 32-year age gap, 27-59. Going around the table, is this an acceptable age gap, or does it give you the ick? And is it creepy, predatory, or what?
I feel like it's a little weird, but 27 is old enough to. Yeah.
To.
Close to 30.
Make your own choices.
To date a guy who's about to retire.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I don't care. It's fine.
You're fine with it? Okay. Mm-hmm. What about you?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
You're fine? You're fine? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine? Okay.
Sure.
You're cool with it? Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever floats your boat.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're both in powerful positions, so it's not like one is taking advantage.
Okay. What about you?
As long as they met after she was 18, then I don't see a problem.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Going around the table, have you ever been in an age gap relationship starting with you?
No.
Never?
No.
Okay.
No.
I've never been in an age gap relationship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you dated an older guy? So, and by the way, that's 32 is really big. I think let's just say 10 years older. That'll be the benchmark for age gap. Have you dated 10-year older?
No.
No. Okay.
Sure.
Whoa, you're a little stumbling over your words here. Was the rapper, who was it? Sir Mix-a-Lot?
No.
I knew it was Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir Mix-a-Lot. No.
Would you, question, would you date Sir Mix-a-Lot?
It is pretty warm in here. I was cold a second ago.
We can open a little bit, but Sir Mix-a-Lot, would you smash?
No.
Really?
No. No.
Baby don't got back, or what's the problem?
No.
Ain't no back
baby
no
don't.
more.
I guess I've dealt with someone that was older before. Not dealt, but
Had carnal knowledge?
No, what? No.
Carnal knowledge. Okay. Dope. What about you?
I've dated someone a little bit older, about 10 years.
Okay.
I think I've had multiple age gap relationships.
Okay.
10 years
sure,
probably.
Yeah. What about you?
My husband is about 7 years older than me.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
I was 18, he was 24.
Oh, okay, you met at 18.
We met at 18, we met at work.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing creepy. We've literally talked about it. He's like, if I met you a day before you turned 18, we would not be together right now because we both think it's creepy if you meet when they're underage.
All right.
Facts.
Good times.
Yeah.
Going back to Savannah, your notes here, you said the last guy you dated turned to God and got religious after meeting you.
It's true, yeah.
Because you have an OF and he wanted to save you. This is not the YouTube guy, though.
Yeah, I wasn't going to talk about the YouTube guy, but yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You sent it, so
I know.
My bad.
I know. It's okay.
Oh, could I just have you scoot the microphone to the edge of the table?
Yeah.
And you too, Felicity. Tell us about the guy, I guess.
He just, he was not religious when I met him, and then he got super uncomfortable with the whole OnlyFans thing, I guess, and he turned to God and started praying so that he could save me.
Wow.
And he still texts me sometimes and tells me to find God, and it's really sweet.
Yeah, that's
nice.
really sweet.
I like that.
That's really sweet.
That's rude.
So
I think
He says it in a very
I think it's
derogatory
rude.
way.
He says it in a derogatory
He's
way.
being he's being condescending, right?
Yeah, 100%.
No, he wants to save your soul. Is there anything more
I mean, I get where he's coming
loving
from,
that
but
he wants to save your soul?
Yeah.
Not to trigger you guys again, but with the 11-year-old thing.
Oh my God, what the fuck, bro?
When I
WTF.
when I was with that guy, he would do that same thing. He would be like, we were both 11, and he'd be like, God doesn't want us to do this.
Okay, I don't think we should talk about this topic.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
We can.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of censoring right
You
there.
guys are haters.
No,
I think it's
definitely not haters.
Wait, hold on.
Definitely
I think
not
it's
haters.
perfectly
On
social.
that topic, definitely not haters.
Wait, hold on.
Haters.
Stop. I think it's perfectly socially acceptable to be like, I think 11 years old is too young to be, even if it's like the same age, too young to be like having sex or doing anything sexual.
Now think about how it is these days. With
it's
people
still bad.
have a camera now, and they have Snapchat.
Stop. Bro,
No, I'm
chill
dead
out.
serious.
Chill.
Oh, with real life.
It's something that makes it okay.
Yes. I don't want to talk about fucking child that
Porn.
stuff, man.
Stuff
That's
that we
crazy.
literally were not.
Yeah, that we were literally told not to talk about.
Okay, all right, you guys. Sorry, I'm sorry. Back to the abortions. Back to the abortions.
Haha, you're so funny.
You guys
I
are
don't
just
judge people
haters.
who've gotten abortions. I don't judge.
No, I'm saying
how
let's
is
talk
it-
about
how is
abortions
it
now
hating if,
because
like,
because the consensual 11-year-old exploring of each other is too much for everyone to handle.
Bro, you're
25.
being
I don't think
goofy
that's
right now. You're saying
consensual.
some
I think
crazy
this-
shit right now.
I thought we were
That is not even you. That's what's bothering me.
Stop.
Bro, you're being goofy, man. Do you think people believe that? I'm just saying.
Believe what?
Whatever, just go on. Moving on.
You're the one who thinks you're a 10 and you think you're going to be better looking at 100 years old. Who are you to tell me?
Deflection. Moving on. Let's just move on.
If I
I'm
wanna
sorry
talk
that
about- stop, bro.
everyone attack. Whoa, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
we want
we
to talk
don't
about
because
abortion.
Stop.
Okay. Sorry.
First off, we already moved off of abortion.
Yeah.
We're getting into this other thing. I know this. I know the sun revolves around you, and you're super
you.
solipsistic, and
Thank
everything
you.
has to be about you. We were talking about salve, and you're like, let me bring it back to this thing that nobody wanted to talk about.
We were talking about the God thing. He's a godly man, right?
Cool. We don't want to talk about your situation when you were 11.
Okay.
We don't want to talk about it.
Oh, right. Let's move on.
Take a hint. Look at a boundary. We don't want to talk about that.
Let's move on. How about we
But I
just
don't think
move on?
anybody here is a hater if they like if they object in general to like, hey, this is kind of inappropriate for 11-year-olds to be doing.
Yeah, it's not a normal.
I think that's
Okay.
like perfectly fine.
And it's also
doesn't
kind of
mean they're a
gross to
hater.
talk about.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, fuck it. Just to be clear, you're advocating for 11-year-olds to be engaging in that sort of stuff.
I'm
Because-
saying that it happens, and I'm saying now it happens, especially with.
No, I don't want to.
Social
I don't want to
media.
hear about the image shit. Don't talk about the image
Just
shit.
ask me a yes or no question, I guess.
Okay, so but I understand that yes, it happens, but like you said, the way you framed it, and maybe one of the girls can like help jog my memory. You said something about healthy exploration of sexuality.
Yeah.
I think that's what you said. Maybe
Right.
it was framed a bit differently. I'm sorry. At 11 years old, how about we just say no? You shouldn't be doing that.
It
And
is
no,
what it
don't
is. explore.
Don't
what it
explore.
is. I'm not. Are there 11-year-olds
No.
watching this right now? 'Cause
Hopefully not.
I didn't know. I didn't mean to
The majority
put
of
out
our
a message to.
99% of our viewers are over the age of 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm not telling 11-year-olds to explore their sexuality. Like, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it. That's something that's happening.
That's right.
I do not condone this conversation.
Yeah, my like 13-year-old cousin is watching
with that
this
being
because I'm on
said,
here.
because
So.
out of respect for Brian, which was spoken on before we started this podcast,
Yeah,
we're going to
nothing
move on to the next topic. How about that? Because
Sounds like-
that is inappropriate at the end of the day. And
We don't need to be talking about anything like that.
So on that note,
I'm too grown to be talking about stuff like that.
Oh, we have a chat coming through. Oh, we have to rank Clayne. Y'all wanted it. Here, that'll be fun.
Where's the picture? I've been
We got it.
waiting.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
$200. Not one of these should pass on their genes. Most of you aren't worth the time. Long live Andrew. Send pic on Insta.
Okay, I'll
What
find
was
it.
the 19th Amendment?
What was the 19th Amendment? Starting with you, Savannah.
It's women's right to vote, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's women's right to vote, yes.
Yep.
See?
Right to vote.
Wait, Clayne, you sent it
All right, let's check the
again,
Insta
bro.
post.
You
and
sent
it disappeared.
Clayne, it's this
doesn't
photo
want us
can
to see
only
what he
be
looks
replayed
like.
once. So Clayne, try this. So I think what you're doing is you're taking the photo inside of the Instagram app. Take the photo on your camera, and then go into the Instagram app and then send the photo through. Because if you take the photo in the Instagram app, I don't think you can send it for us to view it on desktop. Or just email it to me, brian@whatever.com, and then I'll get it forwarded. But so if you're still watching, Clayne, here, let me read a couple chats here. Bro, I'm out on that shit. Okay, that's crazy, man.
Was thinking
Get the
that.
big crystal. Guys, I got crystals here at the table. This is...
Do we have a bigger one, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get... I need a bigger
I think you need a
crystal.
big amethyst in
Yo,
here
Weatherman.
on the table.
Yeah.
You keep me out the pit of darkness of addiction when I watch the show. You and Andrew, long live the Whatever podcast. Godspeed, brother.
Amen.
Yo, Weatherman, thank you so much. That's a very, very nice super chat. I appreciate it. And I really appreciate messages like this because I get a bunch of hate mail.
Yeah.
But then I get a similar amount of kind of nice, pleasant messages like this, like, hey, I really enjoy your show. This is obviously very, very nice thing, man. So I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Weatherman over there in Canada. Is it cold? It's cold in Canada right now, right?
I believe so, yes.
Guys, if you want $100 read, TTS is $200 if you want a message to get in. Also, like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Like the video, and then we do have, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. What was the 19th Amendment? Did we do that one? Guys,
What is it?
guys, get us to 98,800 followers.
Just 36.
We just need
go.
30. Math. Quick
36.
maths. Quick maths.
Yeah?
2 + 2 is 4. I don't know how that, whatever.
follow
Drop
you.
us some follows, guys. Yo, Malakar, thank you for the tier 1. Popcorn, thank you for the Prime. Walker, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. And then also, guys, Venmo Cash App, if you want 100% of your contribution to go to Whatever podcast. Do we have any more? No, I think that's it. David Champagne, I already shouted you out, but thank you again, David, for the 50 on, where was that? On Venmo.
$69.99.
Ooh. But yeah,
Can I miss
Venmo They don't take any cut.
cold vibe.
Ice cold weatherman. Thank you for the 69. Thank you for the super chat, weatherman. Appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Thank you. All right, guys. So let's get right back into it. So, Sav, the religious guy.
Right.
Yeah. Before we got interrupted there, we were having a moment. He became Christian. You had already wait. Is this the 2.5 year guy?
No.
This is a different guy you were dating.
Yeah, this was like a couple months type of thing. Not official.
Okay.
But
sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. But he got religious and he tried to save you.
Yeah.
And then you guys broke up because
pretty much
difference of values.
Yeah.
You did say being an OnlyFans creator does make it harder to date, but we kind of talked about that already. Are there any specific problems that you wanted to touch on that?
I mean, I feel like we've kind of covered them all. Just dating in general is a lot tougher with OnlyFans.
Have you encountered this initially? Well, I think you have, but initially the guy's okay with it.
Yeah.
But only until like it gets further into the relationship, he's like, you know what? I thought I was going to be okay with it, but there's some problems.
Yeah.
And it becomes an issue.
That's usually how it goes, honestly.
What are there specific things that they have an issue with? Is it like you messaging the other men? Is it the photos? What is it like specifically?
I feel like it's always the social media, like just having a Twitter and Instagram and posting hot pictures on there.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, the OnlyFans too, but I don't make like videos with other people, so.
Okay. You said modern dating seems really transactional.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How much do you pay? Are you just what are you doing?
I feel like you pay and
you're paying for dates, or what do you mean?
I feel like in other ways, not exactly money, but.
Give me an example. Like how so? What's a specific example from you of a dating situation that you felt was really transactional?
Okay, I need to think about that for a minute.
Was it the YouTube guy? He's like.
I mean, yeah, I feel like some guys just want like arm candy, like somebody that looks good, like they just want somebody that's gonna be good for their image, and then I guess it could go the same both ways, but I feel like there's always some underlying thing for dating these days. Like it's not just dating because you like each other.
Okay. Well, we can get into some of that more later. Going to Katie, you said you dated a famous soccer player or footballer.
Yeah, I still have like seen him as a mate and stuff now, but yeah, I was like dating, going out for dinner with him a lot.
Who?
I can't say his name, but he played for Arsenal. UK. It's like Premier League football. Yeah.
Chat, guess who it is? Okay, so you dated him, or you still have sex with him? Is that what you're saying?
No, like I still like chat, like mates, like but
mates.
Friends.
Okay,
like
friends. Okay, I thought you said mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it wasn't like a proper deep relationship. It was more like we just went out for food and like chilled a lot and
And then I saw in one of your Instagram posts, I think that you make how much do you make on OF or made on OF?
Altogether?
Yeah.
3 million.
Ooh.
3 mil. Okay.
But I also do other platforms.
You think it's true, Savannah?
I think why do you?
But that's in.
You're the OF. You
that's
do OF.
in
so
dollars, though.
Yeah,
I mean, pounds
American dollars?
No, pounds. Isn't it more? Isn't pounds more?
I think it is. Isn't it right now? Though?
It's less.
I think it's
maybe
a
that's
little
in
bit
Canada.
less. Yeah.
One British pound to one USD.
Less.
Oh no! One pound sterling is 1.29 USD.
So it is worth more.
Yeah.
So
but obviously, I don't keep all that. I've had to pay tax and that.
Oh, of course.
I've got property.
So 3 million pounds to USD would be, that would be 3.8 million USD in
That was less.
dollars.
Get that money, girl.
Maybe you grind it out. Yeah.
But a lot of
Literally?
my friends that do it, they'll waste it all.
Well, yeah, fast money.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
like investing and
I've
buying
got 2
property?
houses in the UK.
You got
and
2 houses.
And one abroad
Yeah.
in Spain.
Sav, are you willing to disclose your OF moolah income?
I feel like it varies really depending on.
Do you want? How about total?
I don't know total.
I
just
what was the most that you made in a month?
Monthly, yeah.
What was the most you made in a month?
Like 60,000.
60 in a month. Okay.
Yeah.
Most in a year?
I don't know, honestly. I feel like this year will probably be my biggest year.
Have you made a mil in a year?
Not in a year.
Not in a year.
No.
Okay. Half a mil?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
around that.
All right. But so going back to your things, are you willing to show me proof?
Proof. I don't
Like, doesn't
have-
it show your OF earnings on the dashboard in OnlyFans?
I have it on my computer, not on just on logged
It's
in
not on
that
your
phone.
phones?
No, I do it on my laptop. But I can send it through after if you can add
That's
that
fine.
in.
Why would it be during the show, or would you just send it?
After, like when I go back.
Okay.
If you can put it on the Instagram if anyone wants to see it.
Sure.
I don't know.
You said that relationships in this day and age should be open.
Yeah, because I think it works better. I feel like there's a lot
Open
of
relationships. Okay.
people out there like in relationships, and what I found from previous boys that I've like tried dating is they're always looking for better. Like, you could be the best person ever, like, I don't know, celebrities for example, they're like together and the woman's maybe stunning, but the man's always going to look for more. I feel like you could be a 10 and he'd still want more.
Oh, so like the men would still cheat?
I'm worried. I worry. I've got a
So it's just
trust thing, so
to
it's
have it
better with how
Okay.
I've got it.
I need to actually step away for just a moment, but I know, Sav, you actually disagree with this, and I don't know if the other girls disagree with open relationships, so if you guys want to have a exchange just while I step away for a moment.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just one thing, Sav, if I could have you scoot the microphone to the edge of the table, and just one thing for these cameras, I know normally you want to look towards the person when you're talking, but if you can, just kind of try to be a bit more straight.
Okay.
Not with your sexuality. If you're bi, it's okay. But just be straight when you're talking. Go ahead. Take it away, Sav. You disagree. Go ahead.
I do disagree.
Why?
I am insane and I could not do that. If I'm worried about somebody cheating on me, I just wouldn't date them. Period.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, some people like that, like poly. I think
Yeah.
some people like that.
Yeah, I know.
Me, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I could never do that.
No, just me. That's it. No.
I'm like a one-man kind of woman.
Yeah,
I don't like
exactly.
sharing. I think it's very, I don't know.
Yeah,
Everybody has their
I like-
preference.
I'll act like a
initially like
Rottweiler.
it.
if
Yeah,
I'm
like
another
I will.
person. I'm not
You
kidding.
lucky you laugh.
Yeah.
I'm acting like a
I'm gonna
Rottweiler.
tell you
I am
straight up.
foaming at the mouth
I'm a
and just saying
Taurus,
that's
so
someone
I'm like
else.
a loving, loyal, down-to-earth
Yeah.
creature. That
I
I'm
wouldn't
a
have gone
one-man.
that way if it wasn't for OF.
Yeah.
But the thing is because I do it with
Yeah,
other men.
I think it's a little different for you. Yeah, circumstances. I can understand
You
that.
just sit there and
So-
can't. I don't like it. I don't like it. I
Okay,
would-
so if you don't like it, then why are you saying that all relationships should be open? Like your
Yeah,
thing that
she
you
was saying-
that Brian said that you said. I don't know if you actually said it, but he said that you said that
in the
all
I would say
relationships
for my
should be
job,
open.
my job.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Like if you're in
Everyone
the
else.
porn industry,
That's more understandable.
That's totally
Like,
fair,
if
right?
you're
I'd
OnlyFans.
say that. I wish I didn't like deep down. I wish I did not OnlyFans.
But
I
if
wish
you
I
were
did
not
You
in
could quit.
OnlyFans,
You
I
you have
could.
3 houses.
But
You
I
could
have
quit whenever
a
you
lot
want.
of people that don't like what I do, and I'm worried I couldn't just go into. I would love to be just a gym girl, do
Then go
gym
do that.
influencing.
So are you trying to just get set up and then
I will
eventually
leave
gonna
and do
brand
something else.
I
I
feel
can't
like-
do this forever because I want him to stay loyal to me down the line. It's just now.
I mean, I feel like $3 million and 3 houses is kind of set up enough to stop doing OnlyFans.
like invest in
especially
something else.
if you're
maybe till
being
maybe
truthful.
23, and then I might start.
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
mean,
go
especially
too far, but
especially if you're being honest with I don't like it, I don't want to do it, because I had an OF for 3 months 4 years ago, and
Yeah.
it destroyed my mental. It changed my mindset of sex and stuff from something that you do for enjoyment to a
forced.
job,
Yeah.
right? So
Shouldn't feel like
it
that.
impacted my relationship with my husband at the time. We weren't married at that point, and he was okay with what I was doing because we hadn't gotten religious yet, but
Was it his idea? Or both
No. We were struggling, and it was COVID.
Gotcha.
It is a quick fix, but it's not.
But that's the thing, is it wasn't, right? Like, it is if you already have a platform, or if you're ready to do, or if you're willing to do these, like, crazy scenes, like you with the gangbangs and everything.
Yeah, I hate it, but I know it's money. It's really bad.
I only did solo stuff, and even just doing solo stuff, it still, like, fully impacted my relationship with sex, right?
Yeah.
So if it's already impacting you, like you say it is, like, you literally just said, I hate it.
I don't
so
like
why
the fact
stop?
that he, like, last week will go do it with, like, someone and pay someone, and that makes me, like, thinking in my head, like, you've got me, like, I'm so
why not,
nice, but then it's how it is.
Why not only make boy-girl content with your boyfriend and close the relationship?
I should, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think just with
like, if you want to keep doing OnlyFans because of the money aspect, then why not just do it with your boyfriend if you don't like the concept of open relationships?
He only does POV, so no face, and we found that people, like the other creators, like the big creators, the guys that I collab with, have got maybe like 100k on Insta because they put their face in. That makes me like so much more than just my guy.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've just got to think that he don't get feelings for these girls. He does it because I don't know. And I know these girls. I've met them. I know they're just there for one thing and they'll leave.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
he's not going on dates.
Yeah, I've been in an open relationship where it was like one-sided open because I'm bi, so the guy I was with at the time was like, you can go bang other women.
Yeah.
But like, I'll stay faithful. And even that dynamic was like super weird, right? Because
you're sharing your like...
Exactly. Like, if you're in a committed relationship with somebody, I personally believe that like giving it up for anyone else is kind of like
just from a man only.
Like it's kind of
I mean, I'm like strictly dickly, so I only go one way on the choo-choo train.
And it is hard to share.
Like, people. I love
it's
you
incredibly
all.
hard to share. Like, it'll fully impact your own personal like security within yourself, right? Because you see him, like, say he went and banged someone who was like blonde hair, green eyes,
I always
like a size 0, right?
I'm like, oh, they're better looking than me.
Exactly.
But
so it's gonna impact your mental health. So why not just like you've made the money. You've made more money than a lot of people make in their entire lives.
Houses,
You've got houses for residual income. Like, you can make them Airbnbs. You can rent them out. You can do whatever.
That's what I do with one of them.
Yeah,
and it does well. Like
especially like you said, you have one in Spain. Like
in Madrid.
Spain.
It's like,
okay.
Nice
so what would be your cutoff point? Like when you think that would be?
What, in terms of money, what I've made, or?
Well, I mean, just in terms of like continuing doing OnlyFans, like when would you stop? Like what would make you feel comfortable enough to stop at that? Like,
once I've got maybe one more property that I want to buy, I'm trying to save for now, I'll probably stop, because this whole abortion thing as well,
so
it's
in like
made my
a year
head go
or so.
crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely a toll on your mental health. And
especially because you had the like actual procedure where they go up in you and do all that.
I would have kept it if it wasn't for OF. You know what I mean? I want to stop.
That's hard. I'm sorry.
That's really rough.
Yeah.
People will pay a lot of money for pregnant stuff. People are weird.
I wouldn't.
There's some weird fetishes out there. Let's just say.
I made a bunch of money on OF blowing up balloons and lingerie, like no nudity or anything.
Yeah, I sell my nappies. I sell used nappies. I sell everything.
Yeah.
Your feet.
Yeah, I had people that I knew in person pay me for like feet pics, which was weird.
I hear the craziest stories from people.
It started off with feet pictures.
Yeah, and that's usually how it is, right? Like, it's a gateway. You're selling your body a little bit, and then you start selling it, all of it, right?
Yeah.
But
I used to, like, you know, go on like adult sites when I first started, and I used to screen record someone else's POV and pretend it was me, because I was like, I don't want to do it. And then one day I was like, I'll just do it. But you know, when you see money coming in, it's like, you don't want to stop.
Yeah, money's basically a drug.
Home, like, they hate me. Like, I had to move to London.
Yeah, especially because, like, with the economy and how expensive everything is. I mean, I don't know how it is in the UK, and I know nothing about global.
I imagine it's expensive.
Yeah.
How much is the tax?
I mean, the federal tax is about to be abolished, so
I think it's like 30. I think it's like 33%. It's like a third of your income. But yeah, I just think if you are already seeing the detriments that it has to your mental health and the relationships that you're forming with other people, exactly.
My family, you know.
Yeah.
How does can I ask, how does your family feel?
They're not pleased with it. I come from a good background.
Oh, okay.
doctors.
So
My brother's
then,
a heart surgeon. And then there's just me.
was the initial
she said,
draw
"And then there's
just
just
the
me."
money? Was that like the reason you started it?
The freedom, because I was in a normal job in like a little cafe, and then the pay was like £4.50, which is like
Nothing.
in your money, or like $5. It was cheap,
Yeah.
and then started it. But I used to do YouTube in school, and that did well. I got to like 20k on Insta with like the fashion. I used to get PR, like what they call it, PR in the UK. But then I saw like a lot of girls did OF, then just grew, did that, and then,
OnlyFans has definitely become a big thing.
Yeah, huge.
and then you've got like the girls that he was saying, like Bonnie Blue, they go too extreme. Like they're
that's a
doing-
little wild with the 24
She's
hours.
married, though.
100
She's married.
guys. I just
Married?
Yeah, I don't know the Bonnie person,
I'm like,
but I saw
one
that
guy's-
Lily
I
Phillips or
know.
whatever when
can
she was on
imagine
here.
100.
Yeah, and like her next school is 1,000, whatever, like
Yeah,
that.
she's wanting to do the old man.
Yeah, and then she
no.
went on podcasts after the 100 crying about how it like impacted her mental health,
Yeah, now
and then
she said
turns
she's
around and says she wants to do 1,000.
I feel like
I mean,
a lot
impact
of
the
this is
vagina.
just for publicity, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Well, yeah.
absolutely.
You know,
It's like
keep that
how-
in mind for all
Yeah.
these OnlyFans
Publicity,
girls.
yeah.
I would say she's a smart girl. She's public. She's marketing herself. We're talking about her right now.
So you
And
do,
it's-
you absolutely need to be a certain level of smart to be able to market yourself. However,
true.
I'm pretty sure Lily Phillips has an agency
Yeah,
and
she
has
has
people
people-
that do
a
it for
team.
her.
Yeah.
That
and
she
therefore
found.
it's,
Or that found her.
Because I subbed to her. I subbed to Lily Phillips. I wanted to see how the replies are. It's automated. She
Yeah.
does not have. She's got like 10,000 subscribers plus on different platforms.
and there's no way that you can talk to all of those people as one person.
I
Like
have,
it's just
Yeah,
not
you have an
0.8K
agent, team,
subs.
manager.
yeah, like it's a scale thing, right? Like you do it all yourself. Sav, you said you do it all yourself too. But once you hit that point of like 5K plus
You
people
have
trying to talk to you all the time.
I don't reply to everyone. I bring most of my money through the subs, and then they just see it on my wall. Like it's more of the subs that make me the money.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be like 50K in subs and
What's the subs?
20K in
Subscribers.
Oh,
in
yeah. Okay, got you.
messages.
Duh.
So yeah,
Yeah.
there's a girl in America. Do you know who Sophie Rain is?
Yeah,
I've heard the name.
on
I've
Instagram.
heard the
She's
name.
like brunette.
Yeah, she makes
Yeah.
6 mil a month.
Yeah. But she doesn't do anything, right?
All
Yeah,
she
and
does is the that's
the
how I'd
dancing
wanna
and
be, just the
stuff.
dancers.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
she's
like,
like her marketing is like a Christian. Like she's
Yeah.
a virgin.
Oh, she's never
like
slept with no one.
you have to find a niche.
Yeah, like if you look at
Smart
Belle
job.
Delphine back when she was like a super big thing, like she did no nudity, she had the pasties on all the time,
Yeah.
and then the moment she started doing full nudity, the internet stopped talking about her because everyone knew what she looked like now. There was no
Yeah.
more mystery, and it was like, okay, bye,
It's about
like we don't care about it
marketing,
anymore,
yeah.
right? So it gets to a point where it's like you see so many naked people all the time, like it kind of becomes
Dull.
The norm.
yeah, super dull. Like that's why corn
nothing
addiction is an
new.
issue and all
I mean,
that.
I guess for some people, I have not experienced that though, because I only do solo stuff. I've never had to do anything crazy to get subscribers or keep people around. So I guess
Well, it
that's also
Probably just depends on like the
subjective,
audience, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Definitely.
Damn, I hate to announce this, but you know, I'm looking at the analytics here.
Oh god.
It went down.
The analytics, you know, as soon as I leave,
You have such a pretty face, Brian. Everyone wants
just
to look at
They're
it.
all
literally,
here for you.
literally,
They're only here
the
for you.
analytics.
I'm like, you're
just
the main
fucking
one.
straight. We lost like
So
1,000.
he's gone, I'm
1,000
gone.
You're the main
viewers.
one of the show.
Rip. Okay, wait, what? What the fuck?
What the?
Did you guys put something in my drink?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you say Dracarys really quick and look into this camera and say
Why would I
Dracarys?
say? No. Why would I? No. No.
That's not bad. It's not
No.
Dracarys. Dracarys.
No. I'm good. I don't even know what that means.
probably
I'll
Game
rap
of
here
Thrones is
because
the
you
Game
dated a
of
Thrones.
rapper. I'll rap if you say Dracarys because you
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
good.
Amelia Clark. Wait, that's her name, right? From Game of Thrones.
I think you're right.
Just
I'm
say it
good.
regular.
So he can
I don't
rap.
even, what does that mean though? I'm not about to say
Here,
something
I'll
I
tell
don't
you. I'll
mean.
tell you what it means.
Yeah, what is
so when
Dracarys?
she has her it's an instruction to her dragon to breathe fire. It's like burn.
Oh, okay.
It means
I'll say
burn.
that. I mean, I hope you're telling the truth. Don't make me look
No,
dumb
it's not
now.
some. You're not saying no. Has
lie
nobody
now.
here
Don't make me
seen
look
Game
good.
of Thrones?
I've never
seen
watched
it.
Game of
I
Thrones.
never really
a day
watched
in my life.
that show.
Dracarys.
I think I watched maybe one
That's what she
episode.
said.
Yeah.
Dracarys.
Dracarys.
Dracarys. All right, I'm only gonna say it one
Dracarys.
time now. Don't make me repeat myself.
All right, into this camera.
Dra-
Look,
wait, what?
look deep into this camera.
Look at the camera. the soul.
Dracarys. Whatever.
No,
man.
don't look at me. Look into the camera.
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at
Look
your
into the camera. Dracarys.
What?
Dracarys.
Dracarys.
But don't
Dracarys.
you put a question mark at the end. I want
Dracarys. Okay,
exclamation.
That's it.
Put an
All right.
exclamation mark at the end.
Dracarys. There you go.
I give it like a B-. It was okay. It was
All
not
right,
bad.
good.
All
It's
right.
better than an F.
Yeah.
Let's hear the rap.
We'll take the B minus.
Wait, what?
Hey,
what's
I'll
some,
take the B minus. I'll take the B minus.
What is some other shit that Daenerys said in Game of Thrones that we could have you say?
I wish we had an episode right now.
Here, I'm gonna Google
Did you say you were gonna
Daenerys
rap?
quotes. I definitely didn't say that. I definitely did not say that.
did.
Definitely not on camera saying that.
I want to.
Oh fuck.
Alexis
Wait.
likes rap. I'm just kidding.
I like what? I like what?
rappers.
No, I don't like rappers. I only dated one rapper.
I would answer.
I only dated one rapper.
See, I wanted to see him rap. That's why.
What is your
Oh yeah, come on
favorite-
now.
I know.
Hold
he
on.
said he was gonna
Come on.
rap. He's trying to avoid
Bars.
it. He's
Can
pretending.
you
like
say
he's-
the following?
I'm actually.
Can you say the following? Wait, where the? Oh my goodness! What? My Google's.
Uh-oh.
I'm
They're waiting for you to
Daenerys
rap.
Stormborn of the House Targaryen of the blood
Okay,
of old
nah, see,
Valyria.
you lost me. You lost me already.
I
Yeah.
lost you.
This
Yeah,
is why I
you
don't watch
lost
that
me.
show.
Okay.
So I don't
Yeah,
know what
me
the
too.
fuck is.
I'm more of a Harry Potter type.
You're more of
guy,
a Harry
anyways.
Potter type. Wait, so you want me? Do you actually want me to rap, or can you let me?
Yeah,
off
no,
the-
no, no.
can
I'm
you let
definitely
me off
want
the
you.
hook? Can you let me off the hook, please?
No.
We need
But-
Brian Slim Shady.
You know what? How about this?
Yeah, come on, Eminem.
I wanted to do. You know how Sir Mix-a-Lot, his claim to fame.
I don't know why he keeps
Hold on,
saying that.
hold on.
I don't even know. Who
So you know back in the
that
90s,
is.
you know how back in the 90s he
I
had
don't
this
think
big.
so. Actually, I think I know who that
know
is,
that.
but I don't know.
Baby
who
Got
they
Back.
look. Okay, I don't know how he looks like, but
Well, but so I recently I was like, you know,
what
how
makes you
can
think
I?
that the rapper guy I was with
What?
for 10 years? What makes you think he's older than me? He was only a year older
Yeah,
than
he's
me.
a-
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing crazy.
Wait, you want to hear me rap or not? You gotta
Yes,
let me
I
talk.
do.
Let me
Come
talk.
on,
Come
now.
on.
Let me hydrate myself.
Come on now,
so-
Brian. You stalling now.
I got this. So I
Is
pulled
that
up the
water?
lyrics because here's what I did. Is the reason I'm bringing up Sir Mix-a-Lot is he had a song about like having a preference for women with large buttocks, and I have a thing for women with large labia. So I was like, how can I do
love that
like
for
the white boy version
You look
of
freaky
Baby
little
Got
white
Back,
boy. You a freaky little white boy.
of Baby Got Back but large labia.
Big labia matters
So
on his
I
fridge.
asked Grok, which is the Twitter AI, to write me a rap song about
God.
how I
Big fat
date women
labia?
with big giant fat labia. So
Okay,
I'm
come on
gonna
now.
I want to pick the best one though. So let me see.
We love
there's one thing that
ChatGPT
says
here.
flavor in the
That's a
no, that
good
one's kind
AI.
of lame. Okay, it's super corny. Wait, fuck. Wait, where is it? Okay, all right. This is so cringe, but I'll do it because I
okay,
made a deal.
okay.
So I'm a man of my word.
All right, that's good.
I've dated gals from Maine to Timbuktu, short ones, tall ones, even one named Sue. But when I see large labia strutting my way, I'm
Hey.
drooling like a hound on a barbecue day. I don't care about hair or fancy shoes. Large labia's the only muse I choose.
That's gonna go viral.
Swipe left on a small. I'm a picky old coot. Large labia ladies got me glued to the root. Large labia ladies, they're my jam. Bigger the labia, the
What?
happier I am. Large labia flapping like a flag in the breeze. I'm taller and large labia. Lord, yes,
it
please.
just sounds like you're reading
Large
something at
labia
this
queens,
point.
I'm your #1 fan. Large labia loves my whole dang plan. Okay, I can't do more. That's
There you
it.
go.
I ain't going into
Hey,
verse
there
2.
you go, there
Her
you
big
go.
labias. Woo!
I'll sign you right now.
Wait, hold on. There's more. Hold on. I met a gal.
Oh, look, he likes it. He likes it.
Met a gal with large labia down at the fair. She winked, and her labia waved in the air.
Oh, wow.
I said, "Ma'am,
What
that's
an
the
image.
largest labia. I can't resist. Let's two-step to the beat of that." Okay, well, whatever.
Okay, let's ask the chat what they
The
rate that.
image is
Yeah,
was
that's a nice
incredible.
bar. That's Grammy worthy right there.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah, I
Grok.
like that.
Grammy away for the largest labia.
Claim donated
Plain,
$200.
bro. Send me a photo.
I'm really surprised people pay to
Send me
see
a
Cher
photo, bro.
fall.
Here,
She
wait,
has the
here's what we're
face
gonna
I
do.
imagine when try to keep from finishing.
I think he meant 3.
Here's what we're gonna, Clayton. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna help you out, bro. I am going to download your profile picture on Instagram.
Yeah, please,
I am really
claim.
surprised that people pay. To
He's gonna
see
be
Cher
like the
for it.
greatest.
I feel like he meant 3 because of the OF. Because you don't have an OF.
Zoom.
I don't have
Okay,
a
here we
OF.
go.
People don't.
Rock
I don't.
chair.
I
Claim.
hope this pulls up. I don't know if it will. Okay, private chat, Damien. All right, you're gonna pull that up.
I bet
Pull
he's
it up.
gonna pay just
Pull
to see,
it.
just
What
to
are
see
some
the content.
What are some good quotes from Daenerys though? Because you really
Man, you
be
won't let
looking.
it-
You could be a doppelganger for Amelia Clark.
You know what?
We found you, bro.
I did get a lot of that when my hair was white though.
Wish I had blonde.
But
With
here's
the braids too, I had the braids.
Here's the problem though. Like
remember.
you
I
could have
didn't
made
even-
bank before season 8, but that was a catastrophe.
Yeah.
So nobody cares about Game of Thrones anymore. They butchered it. They ruined the most valuable intellectual property since Star Wars. That's another conversation.
They made House of the
But
Dragon.
you could still make a killing. You know,
Doing what?
being a impersonator.
A look-alike.
I'm trying to be nobody but myself. I'm good.
Seven
I'll let her
Quotes
do her.
from
Good on that
Daenerys.
Yeah.
Quotes on
Does she? Daenerys doesn't have any good lines, you know.
At least
Okay, look.
Like,
Oh,
oh
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Do we have it?
Wow. Oh, wow, Michael. You know what? I know Kyle and we know Sway Lee,
Lee,
but
yeah.
no to
Oh,
either one.
is
And
he
no to
guessing?
Chance. No to Chance either.
Yeah, someone was guessing.
Chance?
No. Chance the
No.
Rapper.
Chance?
Chance the
rapper.
Rapper. You know what? That's
Fuck is
funny.
that guy?
Who is?
You don't know
the
Chance
Rapper.
the Rapper?
Chance the Rapper.
Bro, you think I
No,
listened to
I
Pearl
did not.
Jam.
You know, I
listened to
was
Pearl
in
Jam.
Kyle's.
You
I was in
definitely-
Kyle's music video.
And
though.
if you
I was in
saw
Kyle's
him, you
music
would be
video.
like,
though.
oh yeah, I know that.
You definitely look
No,
like
I wouldn't. You could show me a photo of him. I wouldn't know.
You
who
would
it
know
is.
who Chance the
Look up
Rapper is.
Chance the
How about
Rapper.
you get your phone and look?
I didn't know what Kendrick Lamar looked
That's
like
a-
until I watched the Super Bowl.
Shut up.
God,
I'm
that
dead
is
serious.
some YT
How?
people shit. right
White,
there.
you're white.
I'm not. I'm Cuban.
Oh, you're Latina.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
But you're white Latina.
Spicy.
You're white Latina.
Yeah, I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Still Latina.
Okay.
But no,
I'm not
but you
a
didn't know
rap guy.
Kendrick. No.
You think I listen? Do you think I'm cool
I don't
enough
think you
to
listen to rap, but I'm.
You
Just,
think I'm cool
Do you
enough
not
to be
listen
like,
to like
oh.
D Block Europe?
Actually, we were listening. You
like,
know what? I was listening to a rap song, Mob Deep, Shook Ones.
What?
We were listening to.
Yeah,
Yo,
this
chat.
is
We were
after.
listening to. I was listening to Shook Ones, Part
Never
2, before the show. Wait, is that who is that?
What's Shook One?
See, you guys deal with this new school shit. Shook Ones, Mob Deep.
I know.
You fuck
I
with
know
Mob. You know who Mob Deep is?
I don't.
You don't know who Mob Deep is?
No.
Oh, you don't.
I think I'm vaguely
this
familiar with
you
Mob
don't know
Deep.
Kendrick. You don't know You don't know Mob Deep.
Yeah, I'm saying you don't
You
know
don't know
how
about-
they look like. We're
Kendrick's
like on
been around for
it.
Wait,
like
what's that
10
song?
years.
98 till infinity. Wait, 98 till
I know who Mob
infinity.
Deep. I've heard some of that.
You don't know Souls of Mischief? Do you know Souls of Mischief?
I mean, I'm sure if I heard the
Shit.
song or something.
Huh?
Shit.
You don't know Souls of Mischief?
Shit, we gonna learn today.
93, not 98 till 93 till infinity. You don't know that song?
You should
I
rap
don't- I don't know.
it since you promised.
Maybe if you
that.
play it.
Yeah,
definitely
you
should
can't play
know.
it, right? Because then it'd get
Yeah, copyright.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Wait, do we have the Klain picture? These girls want to see Klain. Pull up Klain.
Clean.
Boom.
Aw, look at the pup pup.
You know who he looks
Okay,
like?
Clay.
I mean, you're not
He had to
as-
throw the dog in there.
Yeah, just to
He
make it
got the
look
girls
good.
with the
What's he look
dog.
like?
He looks
Aw.
like the guy who plays Charles Boyle on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't know the
I
I
actor's
mean, he's
name.
not terrible looking.
Is this the
but
guy that's been
he's not.
roasting everyone?
He insulted
This is
all
the
of
guy
us,
that's
you
been
guys.
insulting everyone?
I mean,
You
Yes.
look like a bitch.
Oh,
You're
What the
definitely a
fuck?
3, maybe.
wait, you got more to say?
Tell him how you feel.
Tell us how you really feel. Say it with
Not
your chest.
wasting any more breath on that bitch.
Oh shit, Klain.
Shit.
Get
Shots
real.
fired. Shots fired. He's gonna come. He might come for.
He's gonna spend
come.
another 200.
Oh,
Let's
what the
go.
fuck? Did I just say that?
I think he-
nobody heard it.
I
Nobody
think
heard
he
the
was
chat.
like a 4 or a 5.
I said 3.5.
I don't-
maybe.
I think to be
Wait, why-
below a
why
5,
isn't he
you've
a
got to
10?
be real ugly.
Why isn't he a 10?
I mean, he's not a 10 in my book, but he could be a 10 in somebody else's. But
Yeah,
for me, he's not a
exactly.
10 at all.
Sorry, Klain, man.
Sorry.
I think.
Sorry, not sorry.
But why isn't he a 10? That's why
I
is he
already
not
forgot
a
what he
10?
looks like.
Wait, do we have the gender swap?
Nothing special.
Do we have gender swap?
Your dog's cute, but
No. Discord. Get us the gender swap. We have to do gender swap with this group. Who's it? Discord. Gender swap. AI. Gender swap. We need it. We need it for this group.
Sorry,
Okay,
I don't
let's
look like a
get through
guy.
the notes. All
Just
right. Katie, we gotta get through your notes here. Okay. Your job. You say your job helps men out that don't get sex from their wives.
Yeah.
that's a real thing.
You got a lot of husbands up in them
Well,
DMs.
a lot of my subs are married men, and they like a lot of the money comes from like the video calls, and they're calling me like while their girlfriend's asleep. It's quite mad, really, how many.
I'm not surprised.
With that, is that what makes you feel more like it's more sustainable to be in an open relationship, because you have so many men that are already married that are contacting?
I just feel like there is a lot out there, like a lot of people, even that I know from school, that I think the boys are so loyal, and then they're actually sub to me now, and I never would have thought they'd be like that. Like,
cool.
It's just mad to see.
So you have a bunch of notes here, though, Katie. You said
have to go through them all.
You like to ride and sometimes do it on your family's sofa.
Oh, no, basically it's something that
do they know this?
Basically what made me go quite viral was got this old guy who's like a daddy in the back of my videos, and I used to like
zaddy with the Z.
I filmed like in lingerie. I used to like take my dressing gown off in front of him on like just a TikTok, like not getting naked and stuff, and yeah, it'd go viral because the men would sub and be like, oh, they found that like nice. If that makes sense.
Wait, is it your actual father?
No, like a dad. Like a
it's just like an older dude.
Oh God.
That you just twerk in front of.
She's like, my daddy.
And basically
my father.
It's zaddy, not daddy.
It's zaddy with a Z.
It's zaddy,
I
okay?
never called it daddy.
Just say zaddy, then people will know what
This
you're
one's
talking
crazy. You said you love taking Prime bottles up there and you drink it after.
Oh, Prime is gross.
So,
have you done that, Savannah?
What do you put it up, like the bottle?
You don't do that?
I've never put anything unconventional up there.
What is Prime?
Besides-
Oh my God, have you ever seen how gross
so
you get
basically I've
stuck
got
up there?
a Fansly as well.
What?
Well, I mean,
That's dangerous.
That's never mind.
That's so dangerous.
That's
Yeah, like
the
people.
thing
I've
that
heard
a lot of
stories
people
where
do.
girls have to go to the hospital, like that
Does
one
it not
bottle.
hurt?
And
Wait, you said
all sorts of stuff.
Wait, really
It doesn't
quick. You
hurt?
said the YouTube
I
guy
could
you were
take
dating.
it.
I don't take it.
He
I could
destroys
take it.
things. Like, or what did you say?
Hard.
That's what you said.
well, yeah. We'll just.
Let's leave it at
But
that.
did that extend itself into the bedroom? Like he's like, I'm trying to
No.
destroy you.
Oh no.
Did he say some cringe shit like that?
I mean,
just
he
check.
did. Well,
Oh
no.
What? No.
Oh my God, I gotta know who she's talking about.
Okay,
Put a
alright.
face to the.
Now go to YouTube.
Wait,
and
so
look up
you
Smash
put
cars.
Prime bottles in and around your vagina?
Yeah,
Does that not hurt?
it does.
It's-
Like, I
they're
take
plastic
like,
or-
and kitchen utensils and stuff.
Kitchen utensils.
Get the tongs.
What kind?
Grab the barbecue tongs. Pull it out now.
That's like the thing that
Holy
people find mad about me. Like I do things like that on. You can't do it on OF. You have to do it on another platform.
Oh.
So do they
Wait,
ask you?
You can't put bottles up inside your hoo-ha?
I
On
won't let you do
OnlyFans.
anything like outdoor, anything to do
Oh,
with
outdoor.
like,
They monitor
okay.
it.
but anything to do with like that is on
It has-
another platform, which I do.
Oh,
So
Thank you for
Yeah.
specifying.
I want to go home.
You said you selling weird, which you wrote wired.
oh yeah,
But-
it's weird. I probably might spell it.
Weird items. You sell like underwear and stuff. Is basically what you're
Yeah,
saying?
like worn
Oh,
underwear.
nail. You sell your nail clippings.
Yeah.
Damn. What?
People are, no, I've heard some crazy.
Savannah, why are you shaming her?
I'm not. I'm not
that's
shaming
crazy,
her.
Savannah.
Oh my God.
Why are you kink shaming?
Everybody has
I'm
different
kink
niche.
shaming the men, not her.
What?
Kink shame.
That's weird. You can't say it's not weird
It
to
is
buy
weird.
some
I think it's
nail
weird. I
clippings.
think it-
Okay,
look,
see,
the
then
fetish
why are
is
you
out
kink
there.
shaming?
No,
crazy.
I think it's weird, but I feel like you're more open-minded because you do OF, you do her what she
There
does.
is a lot
I
of
do
people
not do
that-
what
You don't
she
do
does.
that, but you do the OF.
She don't be doing the
Right,
Prime
but
bottles.
it's solo, simple.
Aquapana.
Doing the tongs. Don't be doing the kitchen
You never done
utensils.
some
Grab
weird
those
shit?
No, I've never done that.
Get the chicken.
I've like sold.
Wait, guys, just a reminder, just one microphone at a time. Go ahead.
I've sold like underwear a few times, but I've never sold nail clippings or.
That's what, but she's,
I a lot of
right,
people
but
actually
that-
want
you sell panties.
I have like twice.
It's a good selling point if you got into it a lot. Like really, just selling.
What up? Oh, yeah.
It's just a lot of work.
I've heard
That's
like
crazy.
bath water,
Women
like
Yeah.
cereal
Some
milk.
people do want
women
men like
bathe in cereal
guys. You know what?
Bro,
But
what?
the reason we don't send that is like.
Wait, you said
the-
dry skin from the bottom of your feet?
Yeah, like the fire. But you know what? They're paying good money, £500. So I'm
That's
like,
fucking disgusting.
So it's like Parmesan cheese
So
on your
do you
feet.
just like get it in a bag?
Oh, you know
Like
what?
do you like grate it into a bag?
Bro.
So I don't know if grating is the right word.
like if you know,
You know, when you get your feet done or like the nail salon, they use a cheese grater. And
Yeah, cheese.
Oh, what is
grater.
that?
Some Parmesan for your pizza later. Like what?
Oh God.
It's like,
Wow. How much do you charge for that?
Yeah.
Like
£500.
okay, for the skin?
Yeah, and then
just said that.
you
Sorry to your
underwear.
Please don't
It's
listen to
like
this. I'm sorry for her. I'll pray for her.
£300.
Okay.
But I actually do it on a site if you.
Now, can I ask, is that your idea? Is that more of like what they're wanting?
What they're wanting, like
So-
I've had
Okay.
What did
people
they
do
say?
mad.
So someone
stuff.
like specifically messaged you and said, "Can I buy your foot skin?"
Yeah.
Dang,
Let me go get a pedicure. I'll be right back.
I've had people.
I'm
do
inspired.
What do you? How much
I'm
do
like,
you?
holy crap.
How much do you charge for the nail clippings that you send?
£500,
same.
which is like
What is
your
that?
money, $550.
Did you do all 10 nails?
Do you do your
Yeah,
nails
so
or your
I get my
hands?
nails done, but it'll be at a salon I'll collect it.
Does that include
Oh.
cuticles or
Yes.
it's just a nail
That's
clipping?
extra.
That's just the extra tip.
Someone's gonna
That's-
clone you.
You know what?
But we don't do anything to do with like
That's crazy.
like we or anything to DNA.
What do you think they do with the nail clippings?
They
I
film
don't
it,
know.
or they film what they
You know,
do.
people eat their.
They
What
eat
if they
it.
frame you?
Ew.
I don't know. I don't know. TMI for me.
That's interesting.
Just like I don't care.
I just think what's in people's heads.
I'm not hungry anymore. That I was.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. Okay, so I guess getting back into the rest of your notes, you said your granddad is next to start throwing what?
So you know the dad thing that I do.
You put panties on his head.
So
but
that's
it's not
what-
your dad. It's like some
Yeah.
random old
So
dude.
now I'm gonna
Okay.
do someone older. It's just like for like the promotion, like the marketing that I do.
Ooh.
Run around an older guy. There's a girl that does it
Get
in.
the rocks. Yeah. Abdul. Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
That's cool. You said you wanted to talk about the open relationship. It should be a thing. You're in an open relationship. It works better because you can collaborate with couples where the women is the cuck. Okay, so cuck queen.
What?
Yeah, like I've done it before with like a couple, and then the
Woman watched
wife would watch, and
while
I'd do
you
it
were
with her partner.
getting hit. Okay, yeah. You said, can men and women be friends due to the fact we were born to F each other, and it's a very controversial type-y?
Topic.
Oh, you wrote TIPI.
Can men and women be friends?
Yeah, but women
Send
and
it.
women have sex with
Yeah.
each other too, and men have sex with each other too.
Yeah, men and women can be friends. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can.
Yeah, I have a lot
Jesus
of guy friends
Christ,
that are
we're
just
not
my
that-
friends.
Same.
I have a
Yeah.
dissenting
It's not
opinion.
hard.
Honestly, I would debate it, but
They could be friends. It depends like
I don't
how
really have
friendly.
guys that
I just
I'm
don't think
friends
it's
with that
a-
I'm just mates with.
I don't even think it's an interesting
have-
topic to debate, though. So I just disagree with you guys, but it's not
I
even
also
worth
disagree
debating.
with you.
It's not that interesting.
Has anyone seen Harry Met Sally? When Harry Met Sally?
It's been
an
a long
old,
time.
It's an old
I saw
love
it.
Yes, I've seen the movie. Why?
because that's what their argument is. The whole movie, they're like, men and women cannot be friends. Men and women cannot be friends.
So what did the movie?
And then do they end up together in
decide?
the end?
Well, I'll let you guys watch it.
So
It's,
proven.
it's probably okay to spoil a 30-year-old movie or
No
whatever. however
spoilers
old
on the
it-
whatever
been a while.
podcast.
They haven't watched it by now.
Watch it. It's good.
It's like Darth Vader.
classic.
Darth Vader is
Luke's father.
Skywalker. I think it's okay if we. I think it's okay if we talk about. Okay. Last week you said you got a call from a fan who bought a first-class ticket for you to Dubai
Yeah. So flew first
to
class.
F him, and he was how old?
It's like 85.
Oh.
And what about him?
Girl.
Oh.
So he was one of my fans, and that's why I went on holiday in Dubai because my job's illegal there. So he flew me there, and then on from there he lived in Sydney. That's why we went Australia for 4 weeks.
Okay.
And met him. I didn't do full on. I did like a little bit with him, and then he paid me a lot of money.
How much?
Like $6,000.
That's it?
$6,000.
And
I
you
thought he
said
was
he
missing
had the
Couple
what?
zeros.
He had what?
Oh, it's like a hand job.
No, but what did he have
What do you mean? What did he have?
in your notes? What did he have?
What did he have?
I'm trying to think. What
He had the biggest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Parts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still working at that age.
Did your fucking manager write this shit for you, bruh? She
No,
doesn't
it'll be
remember.
me. It'll be my spelling.
Okay. So he was 85. You said he had a massive PP.
Yeah, which
wait.
I was quite like, what the hell?
Wait, hold
surprised it
on.
was
He got
so
you. He lived in Australia. You live in the UK. He got you a ticket.
Because you have to go to Dubai first.
Do
Then-
you?
Yeah. Then you have to go from Dubai on.
Has anybody here been to Australia?
Not yet. No.
I did a transfer there.
Wait, is this you? If you live in the, if you live in Europe,
go to
this guy he surfs, bro. He's like, nah, that's bullshit.
I've been to Australia a couple times.
You surf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just go right there. You go to
But she was coming.
I was
You
coming
you
from
leaving
London,
from the U.S. right?
Yeah. From the UK, you have to go to Dubai.
Yeah. Or
That-
you can go Singapore.
Wait, so
Are you just talking about just like a layover flight?
I did. Well, he did it so that I could
into the mic.
have
into
a
the mic.
holiday. I paid for my Dubai
Well,
holiday. but he
speak
got me
into the,
flights.
bro, speak into the mic. Speak into
Sorry.
the mic.
So he got me a flight as a transfer, but he left in between Dubai and going on to Sydney a
Okay.
week, so we went on holiday there.
Sure.
That's
Okay, I'm not gonna press the.
more?
I'm not gonna press the. Is it really? Is that how you get to Australia? But okay. You said you wanted to. Actually, no. I think that's it for your notes. We have Alexis.
Nice.
You said you haven't dated in the modern world because you're freshly out of a 10-year relationship.
Yeah, so like I've never been on dating apps or like
Oh shit.
gone on dates like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's bad.
My
out
sister
there.
tried to hook me up with
It's bad
someone
out
and
there.
it was horrible.
That's not cool.
Horrible. Literally nothing.
But I mean,
out of
who
it.
can match up to a cheating rapper? I mean, it's like
No,
the
Lord.
bar has been set really high.
You know what? I like to think that he was just more than a cheating rapper, though.
He's so much more than that.
Yeah.
He had his flaws.
Yeah, everyone has their flaws, right?
Yeah.
But there's definitely people that are not as, I don't know, I guess you could say like,
What was wrong with the guy that your sister set you up with? What was wrong?
total douche.
Douche.
And what else?
Total
You don't like
douche.
douchebags?
No, I don't like
Why was
douchebags.
he douchey?
I mean, the fact that the guy would like literally always drink and drive, and then on
Yeah,
top of
that's
that,
pretty bad.
yeah, and then even after
Why
DUIs,
did you make that look, Felicity? Do you drink
Well,
and drive? Felicity?
No, it's just.
You just
You know what,
drive
if a person,
recklessly,
like-
I guess, right?
yeah,
For
Lost
fun,
control.
for funsies.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait, so he was douchey and he was a DUI guy?
yeah, but like bad decision making and things like
Okay,
that.
that's your sister set you up with?
Yeah, my
that's-
sister
you
set me up.
Gotta be you gotta be a little upset with the sister then, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit.
You said your date got beat up by his brother?
That was him. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I
wait,
made
what?
sure that he like got home safe and his brother was there and whooped his ass like
Why?
real bad.
Wait, why did the brother beat up?
They were
your
both
date?
drunk. I think it just ran like I don't know. It was
Terrible.
horrible. I was like, is this happening? And I'm just
Younger?
standing there like I'm never going on a blind date ever.
Shit. Younger brother or older brother?
His older brother.
His older brother beat him up.
Yeah.
Do you recall what the argument was about?
Literally nothing. They were just fine and they were drinking and I was about to head out and his brother just started swinging on him.
Damn.
And beat him up so bad there was blood everywhere.
Like hospital? Had to go to the
Like
hospital? or
yeah, stitches,
knocked
black
out?
eye, like
was he knocked?
Yeah.
knocked
yeah, he got knocked out. He got
Okay.
knocked out, and his brother was like 6 something and like probably like 400 pounds and just
What?
whooped his ass for no reason. And I was like, you know what?
Yikes.
Gotta go.
I kind of see where he was getting at though, but they were both wasted. At first they started drinking and then
Shit.
yeah, it was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I
That's-
definitely called my sister and she.
So were you just kicking it in the corner, watching your date get fucked up, basically?
I was just like, okay, he got into his.
Like, were
crib,
you trying to
like-
break it up? How tall are you?
I'm definitely did not try to break it up.
Were you trying to get in the way?
Look, I know better than to get involved with two men fighting.
Yeah.
I stood right there and I was like, you know what? I'm about to leave. Like, that was insane. That was like, probably one of the
This
craziest
is my
things I've
sign to
ever
leave.
seen. Yeah. Yeah. that
Had you
was
guys
fun.
hooked up?
No.
No hooking up? Okay.
No hooking up.
All right. Well, hey, And then you said splitting. You wanted to talk about splitting the bill, unrealistic
I want to
expectations,
know
50-50.
what people's perspective is on that.
Sure.
Like, what do people think about not just splitting bills, but in general?
Like first
In
date?
general.
First date,
in
or
life.
just in general in life, like.
I'm fine with that.
Because like you do you go 50-50 with your man?
She pays her man. He's employed by
okay.
her.
No, basically, we'll go out for dinner, and because he's not on as much as me, he'll put what he would, like the 30% towards, you know, a meal. Like if I go like Nobu, because I like going there, it's so expensive. Say if the bill was like 280, he'd put maybe like the 80 and I'd put the 200. So I obviously pay more, but I earn a lot more than he'd.
Okay.
You're the breadwinner.
Take me out though sometimes, but it'd be like to places he would afford.
So 50-50.
Oh, also for you.
For the right person, but not for a long time. No.
My husband and I, all of our money goes into one account. So I guess technically
Like a little
it's
joint
50-50 because we literally have one bank account. And I mean, granted, my husband's disabled, so he doesn't have a job right now. We're working on getting disability, and the Arizona state government sucks. But when he was working, all of our money, his paychecks, my paychecks, all went into the same account. It was never like, this is your money, this is my money. It's like, it's our money. We pay for everything out of our account.
It's understandable when you're married, too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I pay if she has my back.
In a fight.
Ooh, what?
Someone's like, I pay if she has my back in a fight.
It's related to
The brother fight.
brother fight situation.
So they'll pay if you got their back.
So I guess 50-50, or should the guy pay?
I'm down with 50-50.
Is it like a little negative brownie points if the guy's like 2 checks?
No, not really.
You're fine with
I mean,
it?
I
Okay.
make more than.
You make more than most men? Okay. Especially in Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
I don't do 50-50, but if other people want to do that, it's fine.
Okay. But you prefer the guy paying for the first date?
Yeah, my boyfriend
Katie?
pays.
50-50.
50-50, you prefer
Well, I would do 50-50 for the right person, yeah.
for the
first date?
right person. But you prefer. It
I always
seems like you-
offer.
No, I don't have a preference.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because I make my own money and I make good money, so I like to spend my money.
Okay. What about you?
For the first date, no. I would not do 50-50.
You want the guy to pay for the...
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
sure.
that I think is the most gentleman thing to do, and I
Sure.
believe in the old school ways for sure.
Old school ways? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer for the man to pay for the first date. And then if we see each other longer, then we
Look, if
probably
he's my
would.
friend, I'll pay. 50-50.
Right.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've gone on one like official date where you go out to a restaurant, and I had to pick the dude up at his house because he didn't have a car. And then we 50-50'd at the restaurant, and then I never saw him again. But it wasn't because of the 50-50 thing. It was because he sucked.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think if the woman's traditional, then you should be traditional. If she's not traditional, she can pay for her own bill. That seems like a fair proposition.
I'd always offer on a first date, but then they usually end up paying.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw that. The woman should pay.
Oh, here we go.
The woman should pay for the entire thing.
Oh.
Because
Big mama.
how am I supposed to know that you're serious about me if you don't?
That's sort of how I feel.
I feel like we're just friends if you don't pay. You as a woman, you don't pay for the. I feel like that's just friends. Y'all just we just friends. Why don't you you pay for the date? Then I can know that you're feeling me. You know. Then I know you're serious.
I think it's also like a form of control. It's like
Control?
Yeah, like I feel like
For the guy to pay for the date. Or?
vice versa. Like I feel like it's like you kind of like you get to control the narrative a little bit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like if two people go on a date, right, and you're like you're paying, you don't really feel obligated to like owe them anything or like be a certain way towards them just because they're
You're
paying.
the payer. Wait,
well,
if you're
vice
the payer,
versa. This could go for men paying for women. and
Whoever's
women
paying though, like
Yeah.
you feel less obligated to them.
Yeah.
Nobody should expect anything anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are just going on a date. You both know about one another a little bit. And then the man chose to go on the date with you. So he knows.
Damien, we're getting reflection. We need to drop. Hold on. Do you see what I'm talking about, Damien? I don't want reflection in. Hold on.
In the windows.
I'm trying to see which angle it was. Oh, this one. We're getting reflection. We need to like move the chair. Okay, do you see it? Just make it work behind the scenes. Go ahead.
I don't think, also, I want to say, I don't think it's a matter of you can, or it's like you can open your own door. You can do everything for yourself. You could buy your own gifts. It's like, it's just a nice gesture. And if I see that gesture, I appreciate it.
Well, so would you guys agree with this? So I think it's definitely lame, these dudes who go on dates with women and they're like, they feel entitled to something because they pay for, like they feel entitled to sex because they paid for the date. I think that's weird. That's weird. That's creepy. But I feel like that has to also apply to women too in a different way. So in the same way, and I'm 100% on board with this, if a guy pays for dinner, you don't, as a woman, you don't owe him anything. And that's my genuine position.
Yeah, it's just being
you don't owe him a second date, a third date. You don't owe him sex. I'm 100% on board with this, but I don't know if women like the sort of entailment of where that goes a little bit further. As a woman, if you have sex with a guy, he doesn't owe you a relationship. Yeah. Fair proposition?
Absolutely.
Is that a fair proposition?
Yes.
Because in the same way that like there are women now, it's more complicated because there are dudes who are gonna play you and they're gonna like front that they're looking for something serious and want a relationship, and then they hit and then they're gone. That's kind of scheming. But I do think there are women who are dating men casually and there hasn't been any conversation when it comes to anything long term. There hasn't been anything set out in conversation on the man's part, the woman's part, when it comes to like continuity of the relationship, and the girl sleeps with the guy and girls get bent out of shape when the guy doesn't call her back or whatever. And I think, look, me personally, my approach is I'm not interested in sleeping with a girl once, absent you doing some dopey shit. Like you have to fuck up in some way for me to only want to sleep with you once. Like if I sleep with a girl, I want there to be continuity. I want to continue dating her. But there are men out there who will sleep with a girl just one time and then it's a wrap. But I do think women get kind of bent out of shape, and it's like that's kind of the mirror opposite of girls who are like, they go on the date, they're not really feeling the guy, and then that's it. Sometimes guys sleep with you and then they're not feeling you after that. So I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Sav?
I think that's a fair assessment.
Okay. Me and Sav are agreeing on things, I guess.
I do want to say for first dates, I don't like to go to dinners anymore. Because like I went on a dinner date with this guy that he spent a lot of money, and I knew when I first walked in the door that I didn't like him. Like I knew that I didn't like him.
Wait, why'd you stay on the date?
Hold on, wait. Before you answer,
walk out the door.
Had you guys exchanged words?
Yeah, but we didn't.
But you said you walked. Wait, hold on. You walked in the door, and then.
You know how a person's mannerisms are and how they carry themselves and their whole character, and so you're like, oh, I don't like that person.
But did you even say hi? Like you saw him from in the distance, and then you knew.
I kind of knew.
You knew before he even said anything to you, this wasn't the guy. Earlier in the conversation, you were making a big argument as to.
I'm not talking about only looks. I'm talking about.
You didn't talk.
I'm talking about energy.
The energy.
I really.
The energy. But
it's true.
But earlier, you're like, how? But I don't care about looks. Blah blah blah. And then now, you didn't even talk to the dude. Like, you looked at him. You physically looked at him, and you instantly rejected him.
It wasn't. No, we talked to each other.
Checkmate. Huh?
We talk to each other, and it's it's also him
you talk to each other beforehand, right?
Only by like text.
Text, yeah.
Right.
But you walked up, you walked into the date, you had not even said
I promise
anything.
you it wasn't about his looks. It's
then
not about his looks.
What was it about? His energy?
It's about the way someone holds themselves and their whole character, and you could just tell. Like,
you could just
their essence, their being, their whole being.
But what about his body language?
Right, everything.
But the way you hold yourself, that factors into like your presence.
I thought he was cute. Like I thought he was a cute guy.
But you, bruh. Okay.
I know that when you can you
But you said,
agree? Can you agree that there is sort of like a chemistry thing that happens between everyone.
Connection.
Right. And how you feel when you're connecting with them, it makes a difference.
If you were already talking
I don't know
to
what
this,
that means.
yeah, if you were already talking to this guy, then you knew that you had enough in common to go on a date with him, which means that you knew enough about his personality to, like, say, yes, I'm gonna go out with you, and then you see him from across the restaurant or whatever, and you're like, actually, never mind. So, like, what was the thought process? Because you'd already spoken to him and learned his character.
No, we texted. We like, yeah, it was like a back and forth. Like, oh, you know, it's like, because I am on dating apps, so it's just like, that's just sort of how it is. It's like, hey, how you doing? Okay, blah blah blah. Like, want to hang out? Want to get coffee? Whatever. You go hang out, and then you find out if you connect in person or not.
Can I ask you which of these crystals is your favorite?
Can I grab it?
No, you can point to it and leave it exactly where they are.
I like the pink one.
The pink one, okay.
Which one's your favorite?
I kind of like the one, there's two of them actually, but the one over there, iridescent. Yeah, I like the iridescent one.
That one is pretty.
So you would want to be put in the pink crystal. If you had to live in one of the crystals, you would go in the pink crystal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. You go in the pink crystal. Wait, okay, so anyways, no, it's just earlier you were making a big stand about how, looks don't really matter.
Energy, that's what I'm not saying in a cuckoo kind of way. I'm just trying to say
But what does that mean, energy? Like what
everything that's happening right now, like we're all our own characters and we're all bouncing off of each other.
Bouncing.
But if you would like just walked in, you weren't bouncing off of anything. You just saw him and went, I don't like your aura.
No, we talked briefly. Like we talked, and it was like I met him. I'm like, I don't think, and then we kept on interacting, and I was like, yeah, no. I don't. But my whole point around that whole thing, not to be scrutinized by my own feelings, but my whole point was I don't go on dinner dates for the first date anymore because I don't want anyone to spend a lot of money. We can go and get a coffee.
Sure, that's fine.
You know.
Did you you did go through with the dinner though?
Yes.
Like you didn't just dip.
No.
Okay, you went through the dinner, but there wasn't a second date? And
I tried to be as pleasant and as fun as possible.
That's fine. But you knew walking in, you saw him. You saw his vibe. You saw his energy. Did you see his aura? Did he... Hey, why are you flickering your eyes at me, bruv? That's a real thing. You don't believe in aura? Did you see his aura?
There is an energy. There is the
aura
connection thing. Do you guys see that?
Oh yeah. No, you can definitely have a connection with someone before you even really meet them in person.
Yeah, I mean, chemistry is an incredibly real thing, right?
Like, for sure.
Wait. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say, like, literally the second night that my husband spent over when we first started dating, I showed him my first dance song that I had planned since I was like 12 that I had never shown any man before because I knew that he was gonna be my husband.
That's so cute.
Don't make the crazy eyes, Brian. I knew it. So like, you can definitely have the chemistry, right?
Yeah.
But you can't tell that across the room. Like, you have to have conversations. Like, yes, people can have a presence. My husband's 6'5". He has a presence. Right? But it's not like I see you and I'm like, I like your energy.
Wait, do you have a septum?
I do. I've had it since I was 17.
Does your husband hasn't been like, get that out of there? He hasn't.
I had a bigger one and he doesn't like the bigger ones.
Your husband doesn't tell you what to wear?
If your husband, after tonight, after he got some advice from brother Brian.
He's probably watching.
What's up? What's his name? Bartholomew?
Jordan.
Bartholomew, I'm calling you Barth. Do you want your wife to get rid of the septum piercings entirely? Because look, sometimes in relationships, men, they can be a little hesitant to speak how they feel. They don't want to fuck shit up. So do you want? Because I can help you. I can do the assist. I can do a little layup for you, bro. You want her to get rid of the septum? Would you be willing, if he wanted it, for you to get rid of the septum piercing?
Absolutely. Yeah. If he asked me to, I would have gotten rid of it. I had a tongue piercing when we first started dating, and he didn't like it, and I got rid of it.
Got rid of it. Okay. All right.
I've had other piercings that he didn't like that I got rid of. I wear my hair curly most of the time. That's this isn't my natural hair. I straightened it because it looks better on camera. But like, I used to part my hair in the middle. He likes it on the side. I part it on the side.
Do you have preferences for him?
Jordan.
Yeah. Like things that he'll do for you?
Let me, I want to open it up to the panel though. If you were, I know Does anybody else here have a septum piercing?
No.
Let's say you did have a septum piercing, and your boyfriend, you've been dating for a year, you guys are in love, whatever. He's like, hey, babe, listen, I don't really like how it looks. Would you be willing to not wear it? Take it out. Would you do it? Yes or no?
So septum piercing? Yeah. Never get a septum piercing.
No, but like, let's assume you liked it.
Oh, probably not.
So, but here's the thing. It's the end of the relationship. If you don't.
If he's gonna dump me over a septum piercing, then he can dump me.
But you're
over
dumping him.
That's fine.
Like, wouldn't it go both ways?
If it's that serious,
right?
Then it is what it is.
Okay. Would you do it?
I would take out my piercing.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, take it out.
Would you take it out or?
Oh yeah, I'm very submissive. I'd definitely take it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I wouldn't have one, but I would take it out for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely would.
Would you do it for
How long have we been together?
a year? And you guys are in love?
And we're in love?
A year, yeah.
Then I'll take it out, but he should see that if I like it and I look and I like how I feel with it and I feel confident with it, then I would think I would date a man that would let me do whatever. But I would date a man that would be okay with me doing whatever I want, expressing
Would
myself.
you date a guy that you would let him do whatever he wants?
Yeah.
Strip club? You're fine with that?
Yeah, we're just
do you liking other girls' IG photos? Are you cool with that?
Like,
No,
I
just
think
answer that before you tell me what you think.
One has
hold
to
on.
do with
Before you tell me what you think, which I will happily hear out. Just answer the first question.
No.
No, so you would have an issue with him liking other women's photos on Instagram?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me what you think now. Go ahead.
How he presents himself and how he chooses to dress and project himself to the world is way different than how he's
perceived.
It's way different than how he's like presenting himself and
I agree. I agree. It's different.
It makes no, like, him liking another girl's photo is not, that is to the relationship. That has to do with our relationship.
Okay, how about this? You dressing revealing.
Right. I actually do go back and forth on that one because I know that, like, I think that's an insecure thing to do for a man, for him to be like, no one can see your body.
Your body's supposed to be for your man.
Right.
Or woman,
I
or
mean,
whatever.
I think that he probably wouldn't have a problem with it if I was with him because he would be like, I'm a confident man. I don't like to show myself, but if I did like to show myself, no, actually, sometimes I do. And when I feel like it, I will, you know?
Okay, and when he feels like it, he's gonna like another girl's Instagram photo, not because he wants to fuck her, but because he's like, oh wow, her style is really great, some bullshit like that. But like, how far can we take this? Like, how far can we take your logical position? So you're saying, well, dressing and revealing. What if he didn't want you like wearing lingerie in public?
Wasn't that like a Jonah Hill thing or something?
I don't know about Jonah Hill, but you can answer the question.
No, I get that. I feel like when I was younger, I was a lot more.
I do know what you're talking about with Jonah Hill. He was dating a woman, and it was all over the news because she went public and like totally dragged him. And they were dating for like 2-3 years or something, and he was like, hey, listen, I have these boundaries. I don't want you like posting these certain types of photos. I don't want you dressing in this sort of way. I'm Jonah Hill. I'm like, basically, I think he's an A-list. Is he considered A-list or?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not like Brad Pitt or Leonardo DiCaprio, but he's like mainstream actor.
For sure.
Like really.
He's in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so he's like, look, I have a really public facing persona. I'm in Hollywood. I'm in traditional media. I don't want my girlfriend doing this. But go ahead though.
I want to say that boundaries, because people always talk about boundaries, one of the big things to remember about boundaries is that your boundaries are not for other people. They're not rules made for other people. You don't say, like, my boundary is every time you come to my house, you have to bring me a cake. You know? It's like,
actually, that could be your boundary. Wait, question. What about like a rule for, just as we did tonight, people taking their shoes off?
That's for your space.
Yeah, but it's for other people. It's external. So like if you have a rule for your house, you have to take your shoes off at the front door. That's for other people.
Right, and then I could choose to not come if I had a problem with the shoe boundary or whatever.
Yeah.
And so sometimes people's boundaries clash or whatever. Like if I had a boundary against taking my shoes off.
Sure. Yeah, you could choose not to do it. And they could also choose to not allow you into the house.
Yeah.
Right.
Boundaries.
Yeah, boundaries are definitely for other people, right? Like you tell, say you grew up with like a pretty abusive parent and you're like, hey, I don't appreciate the way you talk to me. I'm setting a boundary. If you continue talking to me that way, I'm not going to speak to you anymore.
Right.
That's a boundary that you're enforcing on someone else.
So you say, if you do this, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
And that's my boundary.
And if you dress revealing, I'm going to break up with you. Like it's a boundary. Like if you have male friends, I'm going to break up with you.
So
like,
you would be okay with somebody not wanting you anymore because of your piercing? Because I would be like, yeah, I'll take it out if you think that looks better. But if you're going to break up with me for it, then you're shallow.
I mean, it's definitely like an extreme. I don't think it's shallow.
Actually, hold on. I'm prepared to defend this. What would actually be wrong if this was genuinely a man's preference that he did not want, he refused outright to date women with septum piercings? What would actually be wrong with it?
I'm thinking you got together, you had the piercing.
So mine's super small. What if you didn't notice it before we went out in person? Like it's so small and it almost blends with my skin because it's gold and I'm brown, right?
That is, to me, that's shallow. Like if he didn't think like Lord Brian, what do you think? If he didn't think like, oh, I like her for her, I like her character, I like her soul or whatever, I like her for her what's inside, then that's shallow. If a little piercing is gonna, like if a man, like I had a friend who she'd have boyfriends, they'd get a haircut and she'd be like, ugh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
About the boyfriend's haircut?
Right. Like some people are more I don't know, visual stuff matters to a lot of people. I think that's normal, but
I think you just shouldn't have the expectation to change somebody when you start dating them, whoever they are. When you meet them, you either have to, like, obviously some things, but I think stuff like that, like jobs and the way you look and stuff, is kind of insane to.
I mean, I think as a general rule, if somebody at the start of the relationship is engaged in certain behaviors that you know ahead of time are going to present issues or be even deal breakers further along in the relationship, it's ill-advised to pursue a relationship with them.
Right.
So like if a girl's a stripper and you start dating her and now you're in a relationship with her and you don't want her to be a stripper, probably don't date a stripper. But also I do think I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I don't think it's necessarily wrong for a man to perhaps either change his position on something or to, like for example, a woman who goes out to bars and nightclubs. I think this is a really good one that we can discuss. So the man going in might think, well, she's going out to bars and nightclubs not necessarily because this is some fantastic hobby of hers and she really likes nightlife, but because she's single. And his standard could be, even from very early on in the relationship, I accept her going to bars and nightclubs because she's single. And that's what single people do. But now that we've been dating for a year, I'm no longer okay with you going to these venues that I think are more acclimated to people who are single and are more appropriate for people who are single. In the same way, like, you meet somebody on a dating app, well, of course they're on the dating app because they're single, but once you guys establish, okay, do you want to be monogamous? Okay, we should probably both not be on dating apps because this is a contravention of our monogamous relationship. And so my thinking on this would simply be, is like, when it comes to bars and nightclubs or something, or perhaps even dressing revealing, is the guy is making an assessment of, okay, this is what women do when they're single. Women dress revealing, women go to bars, women go to clubs. And look, I'm going to go ahead and grant that you guys go out to bars and clubs and dress revealing for yourself and to have fun. But I want you guys to be charitable back to me and say that one, not all of the reason, but one of the reasons you guys go is for male attention and male validation. You dress revealing to perhaps advertise yourself as available to other men. I'm not saying that's the only reason, but you're going to dress a certain way to perhaps make yourself more appealing to men, and you're going to go to bars and nightclubs, not with the express intention of going to hook up or meet a guy. But if a charming, attractive guy comes and talks to you at the bar or club, maybe that's nice and a little bit extra, on a cherry on top.
Right.
And so I don't think it's actually necessarily even wrong if you're now with OF. I think that's going to be a harder position to take going in as a guy if she's already doing OF, because that's related to her money. So if you're dealing, a girl is doing OF and you're going to try and date her, that's a harder sale for her to be like, you need to stop doing OF than like dressing revealing or going to the bar and club.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be in a relationship with a girl who does OnlyFans, don't date from the get-go. Don't date a girl who does OnlyFans. But I mean,
can I interject?
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much it. So yeah, go ahead. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta let this come through, but then you can interject.
Devon Jackson donated $200. It's also shallow to immediately not like a guy because of some vague interpretation of his energy. We all can be a little shallow sometimes, I guess.
So do you want to respond to that, and then just you can go in with your interjection, I guess?
No.
You don't give me a little response, a paragraph or something. 2 sentences. A sentence or 2. Run-on sentence.
Like, I think if we just stripped away everything and we didn't, if we were all just who we were inside.
I mean, that's for Savannah and Katie to do. Never mind. Sorry. That was bad. Here.
What'd you say?
All right.
What'd you say?
You said strip away, and I was talking about their. Never mind.
Very clever.
Because they.
It is. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad that we live in such like a vain world. It's sad.
It's like sad. War bad. War's also bad. Crime, poverty, starving
it's
children.
True though. It's no, but this is something that can be fixed. Like we can.
No, I don't think so. Wait, what can be fixed?
We can all look at the person in the mirror and be like, maybe I won't be so. Like maybe I can care about the content of their character. Like I can care about their good deeds. And
I don't. When you say fixed, do you mean like global, universally fixed? Like
the
everybody
whole reason why this is all consumerism. Like the whole reason they need us to think we're not good enough. We have to constantly keep up with the trends. We have to constantly make our face look like this or that, so that we can just feed more money into everything. Like that's all it is. It's just.
So do you think like sexual attraction is not important in a relationship?
No, I do, and I feel like when you first meet somebody, you can kind of feel if there's a sexual feeling.
And what contributes to the sexual attraction? Is it their looks?
Trust me, it's not the looks.
So you would like bang someone who was objectively a 1 just because you liked their personality?
Passionate love to them.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm not gonna bang them. I'm not gonna.
Huh. Okay. All right. And then you said
what I was gonna say about the
interjection. Go ahead.
Okay, the interjection is there are some women who are party girls, that they are extroverted women and they like to go out and they like to be socialites and they like to have fun. So when you meet a woman that's like that and she has all these great qualities about her and she's like this outgoing girl, that might be something that comes with that, is she's gonna want to go out. Even if she's not single, you know?
I mean, you can be outgoing and go out and not go to a club.
No,
right?
I'm saying you could be outgoing and do it however you want to do.
Yeah, but the argument was like, would you essentially stop going to a club because you're in a relationship with someone, right? And you're saying, well, what if she's outgoing and she likes going to clubs? Sure, you can like whatever you want, right?
The idea is not changing someone when you first meet them. So he's saying when you're single, this is a single person thing to go out but it's not just a single person thing. It's like an outgoing girl thing that some girls like to do.
Going out to bars and clubs is single people behavior unless you're going with your significant other, right? Because like my brother would go with his girlfriend and go like line dancing at Denim and Diamonds, which is technically like a bar / club or whatever, right? And then but my sister, who's married, does not go out to clubs, and if she wants to be outgoing, her and like me and some of her other female friends will like rent out a karaoke room and like go do that, and it's stuff that you do with your female friends that's not in the vein of like getting men to look at you when you're in a relationship.
That's fun that you like to do that. Some people like to go out.
I mean, yeah, I like to go dance with my girlfriends. It has nothing to do with guys. I mean,
but if you're going out, you're attractive, you're gonna get attention.
Why
right?
don't we all just wear like little like hijab type
no one's going that far.
Like,
no one's saying you need burqas, right? People are like, my argument at least is, when you're single, act single. When you're taken, act taken, right? Like,
how is dancing?
If somebody hits on me,
yeah, they're gonna hit on you.
I mean, it's gonna happen regardless if I go to a club or not.
Yeah, then I'm just
Go to Whole Foods.
it's not.
I think the difference here is that if you're in a relationship and you're just going about your life and you go to Whole Foods or Trader Joe's or whatever it is, and you get hit on, like, I don't think that would be a reasonable boundary for a man to assert, like, oh, you're not allowed to go out in public at all.
Yeah.
Perhaps in like some Middle Eastern countries, I guess that's okay. But in Western society, I don't even think there's like any argument from even traditionalists or Christians or whatever it is that your girlfriend or wife can't go to the grocery store. Heaven forbid some guy approaches her, whatever. I don't think that's really a position that's being made. The position that's being made, though, is that these are very, very specific venues, social venues, where there's like almost a near certainty or anticipation that you're going to get hit on. And so that becomes a little bit different. And I guess I'll explain it like this. So, and look, you can even say, again, I'll be charitable and say, y'all go out to have fun and dance, and you don't really care about the dudes, even if you're single or whatever, whether that's true or not. I question that, because why don't you guys, if you just want to dance and get drunk, go to Bevmo, buy some alcohol that's not going to be nearly as expensive. You don't got to drive somewhere. You don't got to Uber downtown. You don't got to wait in some bullshit line that's just created so the club looks poppin', but it's fucking empty inside. And then it's way too loud. Your ears are ringing by the end of the night. People are smoking. People are drunk. You got to be watching out for your own safety. People trying to drop shit in your drinks. There's physical violence component, mostly for men when they go out to the club. And there's just smoke and it's loud, and then you're around a bunch of other drunk people.
But this is your interpretation.
Hold on. I'm almost done. And so, to me, it's like, why don't you just go to one of your girlfriend's place, put on some music, and just drink at home? Why do you got to do it when there's other eyes on you? Like, why? What's the component? Like, if you just want to dance and drink, why can't it be with your girlfriends at your house, and you save a bunch of money on alcohol, and you don't got to deal with creepy men coming up to you and doing all that? Why do you have to do it at the bar and club? Because you want to be seen, whether it's by other women or by other men, but there's no other reason to go out to a bar or club other than validation and to be seen. Otherwise explain it to me.
What if it's for like a birthday or somebody like celebrating something, or
I feel like that's an exception, right? Like if your best friend is having her bachelorette party at a bar and you go to the bar, like that's different, right?
Like I'm
going for a reason, not just for I want to go.
Like I'm not a big club person, but like every once in a while,
every time you go to the bar or club, it's for a birthday. Like, let's be real, most
either
girls,
an event or some celebration. I'm not a big club person to begin with, but yeah,
well, maybe not you specifically, but like, of the women who participate in nightlife, are they doing it because there's always a specific like social event like a birthday, or is it just like, it's a Thursday, Friday night, let's go get drunk at the bar? Like, I don't think it's always
in general
about an event.
They might also have single friends that like to go out,
or they might be single.
Single girlfriends are like the worst thing for a dude. A dude in a relationship and she's got a bunch of single friends.
I just want to say, like, the best relation, or like my longest relationship, he was the type of guy that would be like, have fun, like, you know, we'll see you later, like, go have fun with your friends. And to me, that's like a power. I feel like that's a power move. Like, I remember I did my cousin's bachelorette party, and we all like, we got our makeup done, we went out, and I was like, if anyone offers me drinks, can I take the drinks? And then he's like, yeah, go ahead. Because, like, yeah. Just,
was he a liberal?
Why is that pertinent?
I'm just curious.
I don't believe so. He was libertarian.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, look, I get that it's good for you that you can date a guy who will have...
No, but it looks good to women when you do that. Like, when you say, like, otherwise, you're like, this guy's scared, I'm going to find some... Like, what does that say about the guy? Like, it makes you think, like...
I mean, you could just make the opposite argument that a guy who's actually willing to have standards and boundaries and be like, I'm not okay with you doing this, that could indicate higher levels of confidence than the guy, because I could just make it like a sort of conjecture-based argument, like, the guy who is too scared and too insecure to speak up about something that bothers him, that shows insecurity, that shows weakness. The guy who's confident and is like, hey, listen, this behavior, I don't think it's commensurate with like me wanting a monogamous long-term relationship, and I want to continue dating you, but you're putting the relationship at risk.
I also want to say it's a strange thing with dating, because there's always going to be, in every relationship, a power dynamic. Like, and it's going to be, there are going to be a lot of factors that play into that. Like, if the money, just everything. Like, so if the guy is saying, I need you to not do that, then I want to know what he's doing for me. Like, what? Like, you're going to tell me what to do? So how do you have that power over me?
Because men are leaders. Yeah.
I look at it like communication.
Women are leaders too.
If he doesn't like it and you really love him,
right, exactly. No, I see that. And also, like, I feel like it's almost the equivalent of like a woman getting mad because a guy liked a photo or whatever. I feel like I'm probably not gonna bring that up, but if it did bother me.
Earlier, didn't you say that it would bother you?
Right, but I'm probably not gonna bring it up.
Because of insecurity?
No, I'm probably not going to bring it up because it makes you look insecure. It does.
So you'll just like start an argument over some other shit like 2 days later, and you're just resentful and
you harbor those emotions, like whether it's intentional.
No. If it meant a lot to me, I would let him know, and then if I meant a lot to him, he would probably do something about it, and then vice versa. If I was a party girl and a guy didn't want me to, and he was like, hey, like, this is sort of affecting us, like, can you chill out a little bit?
Look, if you want to be a party girl, then go do it. And look, my advice, I have to give the advice to the male component here. If you don't want to date a girl who does that, try to find a girl who's not going to these bars and nightclubs. But I also get the nuanced component here of like, there's guys who maybe occasionally will go out to a bar or nightclub, they'll see a girl who they fancy, who they think is attractive, and he'll go up to her, and he might not be privy to like, oh, maybe she's like me, like I just went out once a month, friend's birthday, whatever it is. He's not privy to the fact that she's a party girl, but maybe that's an error on his part for not properly vetting. And like, hey, how often do you go out to bars and clubs? Oh, that's gonna be a problem in the relationship, never mind, have a nice night. But I don't know, it's just interesting to me that, look, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. It was going to be a good one. It was going to be something good.
I mean, but that's how cheating starts. It's like if you can't communicate properly.
No, right. I was going to say communication is important.
He or she is going to go find someone who doesn't do those things.
Right. That's number one.
At the end of the day, it comes down to respect, right? Like, do you or do you not respect your partner?
See, I don't like that.
Well, if you respect your partner and your partner asks you not to do something, you're not going to do it, right?
No.
Because even a month into my relationship with my husband, I was friends with this guy that I'd like fooled around with in the past, and he said, hey, it makes me uncomfortable that you're talking to that guy, I'd prefer if you didn't. And I said, okay, cool. And then I never spoke to that guy again.
What if you were best friends with that man?
I think that if you have seen another party naked, you should not be friends with them if you're in a relationship, period.
Yeah. That's plan B right there.
Yeah. Best friend is I'm keeping you on the back burner if this doesn't work out.
Yeah, exactly. See, actually, you know what? Women know in the back of their mind, and but it is true. It is true. Whether it's intentional or not, it's subconscious.
It's subconscious.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Like I will always like be considerate and stuff like that. I treat people how I want to be treated.
Absolutely.
I would
Facts.
not want my man to
be doing the same thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Right.
Like, would
Yeah.
you be
Shit
okay
would be
with
a
your
problem.
man going out, no boxers, gray sweatpants, and like
no.
slinging it around at the grocery store or
Slonging it.
whatever? Like, and you, or he goes to the club in his gray sweatpants, and all the
I
women
would
are
be
checking
cool
him
with
out.
it. I would be like, yep.
I just wouldn't put myself in a position to, like, you know, I wouldn't put myself in a position to like for a man to approach me.
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
when I'm with somebody or even interested in somebody and I'm like tunnel vision on that person, I'm gonna put myself in the position where men don't really feel comfortable approaching me.
Yeah, especially because like statistically, it's proven that if you are wearing a wedding ring, you're more likely to be approached in public because you've already been vetted. You're good. Someone already married you. Let me swoop on.
Wait,
in
is
there,
that for
right?
men or for women?
For
Or
women.
both?
For women.
For mostly women. I
Wait,
think
women get
no,
approached more?
No, women approach
Oh,
more.
women
if
will
the man,
approach a
if the
married
man
guy.
has the ring.
I actually heard something funny on that. A woman would rather. What is it? What is that thing about the house? Oh, okay. A woman would rather be with a man. Wait, how does it go? A woman would rather date. Oh, okay. Here it is. A woman would rather date a man who lives with his wife than a man who lives with his parents.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Yep.
Something like that.
That's hilarious.
That's. I don't know.
Taken men are not attractive to me. Taken men are not attractive to me.
I have a really like spicy question. Not spicy. It's controversial. I know everyone's gonna have different opinions.
Okay, what is it?
I
might stick on this topic, but what is it?
Do you think it's wrong? Like, cause I'm like, if you're married, if you're engaged, absolutely not. No way. I do not. But if I like someone and they're just dating someone and I don't know the girl.
Nah, that's wrong.
You're still a
Really?
homewrecker. You're still a homewrecker.
Look,
How is it
at
a
the end of the
homewrecker?
day, there's way too many people in this world to go after someone that's trying to
in a
pursue someone
relationship.
else. That to me, for me personally, I would never pursue a guy that I am aware that he
He's in a
is
relationship.
pursuing someone else. I'm not that competitive.
Yeah, I had a friend who was in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship for 10 years, right? So do you think year 9, they're still not engaged? Yeah, let me go get some of that.
No.
No.
Okay, I guess I should like if they're newly dating like a couple weeks in.
No.
Still no.
Leave
Still
those people
no.
alone. Leave them alone.
I always think no, I'm not gonna pursue it, but I'm like
Yeah.
what if you do
I'm going to bring
like
it back to the
them?
previous topic. So, question, would you, if you were dating a guy and he started to want to wear dresses, would you be okay with that?
No.
Why
I don't
not?
like the painted nails. I don't like the shorts.
I call them jorts.
No, but what if he was like, yeah, I want to
love
start wearing a
What if
pink
I was
dress?
like, I want to shave my hair and get like,
That's a good question, actually.
you know, like
So, like, the girl's dating the guy, and the girl's like, hey, I want to shave my head.
right.
That's actually a really good. I think we've talked about
That's
this on the
different.
show.
That literally
Gross.
happened
Hair
in my
gross.
relationship.
No, but I think a
think it goes
lot
back
of
the same.
guys.
But dresses, you could just
Hair?
take it right off.
But I think a lot of guys with
Eventually.
the girlfriend. So here's the scenario: been dating for a year, and the girlfriend has previously had long, like normal girl hair, whatever. But then she's like, "Hey, babe, I want to shave my head off, like shave my hair off, complete like buzz cut, shorter than mine, buzz cut."
Mad Max style.
I think the guy it'd be totally acceptable for him to say, no, I'm not cool with that. And I think a lot of men would probably lose some attraction for the girl.
I knew a girl that got married and had kids with someone, and then he transitioned to a woman.
That
So
does
that means she
happen.
didn't know him.
That happens.
And they're still together.
But going around the table on the buzz cut thing, do you think it would be okay if the girlfriend she just goes ahead, buzzes the hair off, she was dating a guy and he's like no longer attracted to her? Do you think it's okay if he breaks up with her?
Yeah, I feel like that if it affects the sexual attraction.
That's his right.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah.
I did that.
Okay.
Fair.
Fair?
Yeah, but it says a lot more about you than it says a lot more about the man than it does about the person shaved.
I mean,
like, imagine, like, there are women that get cancer, they have to shave off their hair.
That's different.
That's different.
That's not by choice.
Always the extreme
I'm serious.
example.
Yeah, but that's not by
Yes,
choice
but
though.
I'm
Yeah, if it's
thinking
by
like,
choice, it's different.
Totally different.
I'm thinking the majority of men would stand by their girl if she
Yeah.
had, like, what is it, alopecia or whatever?
Yeah,
Like,
alopecia.
if I was dating a
Anything with
girl
hair loss,
and
you
she
know,
got
that's not
cancer,
there.
But you wouldn't be attracted. I mean, actually, I met men that have broken up with people for those reasons. Like, I mean, there are people out there that, like, so it's not all about looks and attraction. Like, you actually have to love the person and care about the person.
I mean, I would agree with you,
Yes.
even under the circumstance where she does have cancer. Would the guy potentially be less attracted to her? Yes, but I think the, like, underlying established relationship, he would stay with her despite this. But when it's just like a completely voluntary, let me just buzz off my hair and I'm not going to listen to what you say because this is a completely voluntary act and I could keep my hair long, but I'm choosing to reject your preference on this matter and I'm just going to go ahead and buzz it off. I think that's a different situation.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if the
So,
person has cancer. That's totally.
Yeah. I think most men are going to be much more understanding under those circumstances
They wanna shave
versus
their
just, I just want to do
Put
it
a
just
wig
because
on,
of
maybe.
how it looks. Oh, we have
Switch it up a little
Graffito.
bit.
Graffito.
Graffito Tact donated $200. Chair 6, it's about priorities. Do you prioritize finding a long-term committed partner or partying? Sounds like you choose the latter. Also, Brian is your Sir Mix-a-Lot parody called Baby Got Flaps.
Yo, I need a Baby Got Flaps. I need a...
Baby Got Flaps is insane.
I need to get on that.
Graffito, I'm not saying that I'm a party person.
Thank you, Graffito, man. Yo, Kat,
get
thank
another
you
rap
for the big.
from
I don't,
Brian?
you know what? I'll do another rap.
Oh, yes.
No, you have to make up the rap.
I need some. I need
can't get
something
an-
in
It's
exchange.
ChatGPT.
Not an AI
Yo,
rap.
Kat, thank you for the big gifted 50. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Kat here? Thank you, Kat. And then earlier, Marcus, you sent these in earlier, Marcus. Thank you for the 20 memberships, man. Really appreciate it, guys. Also, a reminder, Rita's 100, TTS is 200. That was from Graffito. Here, we have a chat here from Michael that came in about 30 minutes ago. Felicity, do us the honors.
Take a girl out to the pool or the water park on the first date. Gotta see them without makeup
that's
before you
easy.
commit. Alternatively, take them to an escape room to see how you deal with
That's
conflict
funny.
together.
I like that. I like that a lot.
One.
Yeah. Well, on the first part, gentlemen, let me put you on some game. So girls, they when it comes to the makeup thing, they've caught on to the girls are clever. They're smart. Now they're clowning on y'all who are saying, "Oh, take her to the beach, take her to swim," because there's makeup that can, like, it sticks. Like you can wipe and it'll still stay on, right? So it doesn't work. Like you could take her to the pool or the beach or whatever.
You take
It's
me with
the
no
makeup is staying
Okay.
on. There's like,
Waterproof.
isn't there shit you can put on where like
there's setting powder, setting spray.
It'll stay.
Yes.
Primer,
Yeah, there's stuff
all
out
that,
there.
All that business.
But the escape room, that's kind of a fun first
like
date.
that.
The escape room is really fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how she.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I should
Also,
do this
what do you guys think
way.
about this? Kind of related to Michael Jones thing. Have you guys ever dated somebody, but then you traveled together and you're like, I don't know, you know, like they're little, like if
With the
they're
accent bag for sure.
like they're
Traveling.
good, but then you travel with them and the stress of travel, like you see a different side of them. Have you ever
Especially if
experienced
they have
that?
a kid too. Yeah.
Not
I don't
travel, but the biggest fight my husband and I have ever had was over building a bed frame because the instructions were awful and we were fighting.
Ooh.
Both are over
Yeah, I
this.
can't do any sort of like construction.
Yeah, IKEA furniture.
What Monopoly? You play Monopoly with
Love
the chick?
Monopoly.
She's fucking throwing the fucking Monopoly board. Like, what the fuck?
Taking all your money.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay,
Go
we're
to the
gonna.
bank.
Oh, we got the gender swap. Let's do the gender swap. But before we do that, Katie,
one of them over
you also said you like to argue in missionary position.
Yeah, what is that about?
It's pickup line on Hinge.
Huh?
With like a pickup
Right.
line.
Oh,
for
right,
the
right, right.
man. Yeah, so it's kind of like a hint that I want to do the you know what. without saying it on, like, because you can't say that on Hinge because you'll get banned. So like I'll be like, put that as a phrase, and the men are like, let's argue a missionary. Basically, like, can we do the?
Okay. Oh, I thought you actually.
Yeah, do you actually argue?
Arguing.
I know, that's what I thought.
It's like, tell me your politics.
Turn me on more.
I had a wait. I don't know if I want to share that anecdote.
I don't think talking during sex like that.
No, I remember one girl I was dating for a long time, and she would just start talking about shit during sex. Not all the time.
Don't tell people that, Brian.
I know it doesn't look great, but she would just be like, she thought it was cute though. She'd be like,
yeah, what'd she say?
Was it like dirty talk, or just like, did you see this week's episode of Love Island?
It wasn't dirt. No, it wasn't dirty talk. It was she talked about laundry.
What?
Oh.
But she tried to make it cutesy, so I thought, I don't know.
What's cutesy?
You like that, Brian?
Clean me up like your laundry? Like what? Like,
I'm trying. It was a long time ago. This was like.
She's like, hurry up with your load so I can get the load in the laundry.
Wow.
You guys suck. Bad audio.
the laundry or what?
Extreme. Such a good video.
You should do that next
I'm
time you
trying
tell
to-
people that women talk during your sex. Maybe make that sound when you tell
Look,
everyone
we've all
that.
had interesting anecdotes when it comes to various sexual things. No, but yeah, she would like. I wish I could remember some of the shit she would say, but it wasn't dirty talk. But
laundry talk.
Because that would be fine.
Dirty laundry talk.
Oh, laundry talk. That's
It was
hilarious.
dirty laundry talk.
Dirty
But
laundry.
loads. That's not funny.
I wish I could. I'm gonna have to brainstorm and think back.
Think about it and we'll circle back.
If you guys want to hear any
Do you
more,
like
just
the way that I
I'm gonna
folded
ask
your
you to
I
go
know it
to
doesn't
Priscilla
sound great.
Goose on
I know it doesn't sound
Instagram.
great.
That's Priscilla Goose.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Oh my god.
I want to crawl.
Chill out. All right.
That's
Okay.
P-R-I silly goose.
Goose it.
Okay.
Okay, that's
too
clever,
slow, too slow.
Priscilla Goose.
All right.
Okay.
So let's see here. Really quick before we get into the gender swaps. Wait, so just since we were talking about it, the Tinder or the dating app prompts, Sav, one of your dating app prompts is, don't go out with me if you don't want to get married or you're polyamorous.
That's true.
Okay, so you want to get married.
Straight to the point.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
like that.
But
Yes.
what if a guy...
Let's do straight up about that.
So the poly thing, that makes sense, right?
Right.
But the married thing, if the guy, like, let's say he's like, look, I could be with you the rest of my life, but I don't want to get married. Is that where you draw the line?
I mean, if we still have like a little wedding, but without the paperwork, that's fine. You don't need to make it official.
You want to go to Vegas and...
No, I just
do
want to
the-
have like a nice little beach wedding.
Oh.
It doesn't need to be official or anything, but
Okay.
I feel like divorced men don't want to remarry.
So
Yeah.
you want the party and the celebration, not the marriage.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like there's not really much of a difference from, like, living with someone you've been with for a long time and being married. Like, there's no difference besides a piece of paper, so.
Yeah, I mean, Arizona, I'm pretty sure we have common law. So, like, if you've been living with someone for, like, 6+ years, you're legally married or whatever.
In California, the same a little bit.
I don't know anything about California.
Wait, okay. Question.
Have you been with
before
someone
before we get into the gender swap, this goes back to kind of this what we were talking about. What would you do for the perfect man? What would you be willing to sacrifice for the perfect man? I'll start with the first question. Perfect career or perfect man?
I feel like the perfect man would accept me for my career. Period.
Wait. But so
I like it.
perfect career, or perfect man. So you get to have. So I guess the entailment here is the perfect man. I guess in this example,
Would probably provide.
So one
I
or
was
the
gonna
other.
say he's a like he's a provider. You don't have to work.
Ooh.
Or do I just leave it like the perfect man will let them chat? Should I leave it like the perfect man will let them work?
Do whatever.
Let them. Yes, let them.
Okay,
we will
then-
allow you.
Great.
We will allow you. I'm waiting for what chat says.
Let's see.
Somebody said Sandbox said no. Coastal operator no. No work.
Yeah.
Provider.
Yeah.
Daniel Trujillo says no. No work. Okay, so
I like that.
here's the scenario. Perfect career, but you got to keep dealing with the same dudes you've been dealing with. Maybe you'll still find a nice guy, or you get the perfect man, but he doesn't want you to work, and he wants you to stay, like, be stay-at-home, girlfriend, wife, whatever.
Sign me up.
So do you pick your
Where do I sign
perfect
up?
career, or you get your perfect career? So this could be your whatever it is. I don't know. You're a famous actress or whatever it is, musician, or perfect man. Starting with you, Sav.
I mean, I guess I'd go with perfect man at that.
Felicity.
Perfect man.
Okay.
Perfect man.
Perfect man.
Perfect man.
I know you're gonna get annoyed, but
Oh God, I knew it.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna get annoyed.
I just want to say, when you say career, because I think there's a difference between a career and a passion. So do you also include passion?
I mean, I'm sure your husband would allow you to have hobbies. It's just you're not supposed, like, you can't.
Hobbies
work.
and passions are also not the same.
Well, your perfect career, like your ideal.
Like, because
Like,
I don't care about careers.
Here, sure. No, but.
I'm gonna say you want a perfect man.
Okay, so
I don't
what's
care
your
about
passion?
careers. I care about passion.
What's your passion?
Writing.
Okay, so
I'm not going to give up writing for a man.
hold on. I'm willing to actually change for you. So you're perfect. You get to pursue your hobby, but you have to continue on your current dating path. Maybe you find a great guy, maybe you don't. Or instantly you now have your perfect in every way, perfect man, but an entailment of that is you have to stop writing. What do you do?
I can't do it.
You wouldn't give up writing.
You can take voice
Writing.
notes instead. Just saying.
Well, do you mean writing
No
as in
loopholes.
I can't
No, Savannah, no
You didn't
loopholes.
I'm
say
taking the
that there
perfect
were no
man every
No
time.
loopholes, Savannah.
Okay. What do you mean?
I'll
by
still write,
writing?
but it doesn't have to be a career.
Well, like, does anyone do like painting or some
Yeah.
sort of
Horse riding, you're on about.
or no
Writing.
Like painting. I paint.
She writes.
Yeah, not writing.
Okay. Wait, so you wouldn't give up your passion of writing for the perfect man?
No, I couldn't.
So then you
The
wouldn't.
perfect man would never want me to give that up.
Would you give it up for children?
Well,
Oh,
for
yeah.
my babies?
Yes.
I don't know. That's so hard.
That's a scarlet letter right there. You're not going to give
May
up
wanna be your
writing for your
career, be
children.
your
I'll do anything for my child.
It's because it's a personal thing. Like it's a very personal thing.
What about whatever happened to duties and responsibility? You wouldn't be able to sacrifice.
I mean, if I had kids right now, that would be so messed up. If I was like, I don't know, if suddenly I had children and then I couldn't write anymore. It's not like I would, if I already had children.
But let me rephrase this. I would not be willing to sacrifice writing for my children. That's what you just said.
I don't know. I didn't say anything. I said it's just hard.
And the perfect husband, you want kids, right? Do you want kids?
Yeah.
How many kids? 2, 3?
As many as
you can.
my husband wants.
Okay, so if he wants 5, you'll have 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm assuming if you find your perfect man, an extension of this, your perfect man will never leave you. Your perfect man will stay loyal to you. Your perfect man will stay with you for the rest of your life. So that entails having children with him. You don't sacrifice writing. Like, just to be clear, I would a lot of dudes are like, I would sacrifice a lot for the perfect woman.
I would sacrifice everything else.
Because I'm sure you guys agree. Are there a lot of perfect men out there? Are there a lot of it's hard to find. Like, we're lucky maybe if we get 80%.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think if you get 80% of what you want, you're doing good.
I mean, nobody's perfect at the end of the day, but
But to get
like your perfect match, your perfect.
I'm gonna sacrifice a lot for the perfect girl.
Yeah.
Your perfect match, right? Like your perfect match.
Your perfect
person who is perfect for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
But you wouldn't sacrifice writing for the perfect man. And then that comes with kids. That comes with kids, with the perfect man who's going to be the father, who's going to be all of that.
Oh yeah, that would matter more to me than making clothes for sure.
You'd give it up.
And I would give up making clothes.
Wait, are you passionate about clothes?
That's my career.
That's
I make
right.
a lot
She's
of money
passionate.
off of collaborating with brands. I would give it
You do
up.
fashion design?
Yeah. So I
Or do you
would.
run the
for
business?
money.
Like you run the business, or you do?
I own my own brand, and I also.
You do the design.
Yes.
Okay.
So
there's like creativity.
if my perfect man was like, okay, no more of that, and then like I have a child or two, I would, because I would be more passionate about the love there
The family.
than
The kids.
what my child would matter more to me than any article of clothing, any amount of money ever.
Okay.
Right, but the money thing isn't it. I'm thinking more of the passion. Like
I'd be more passionate about my
if you were
family.
born with a passion in your heart.
Yeah.
So I am very passionate about writing as well. I'm working on a book. I want to be an author. If my husband all of a sudden started making like enough money to support us and was like, quit your job and I don't want you to write anymore, you're gonna be like full stay at home, cook, clean, all that, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Travel.
Yeah, because my passion would be to raise my child like with my
Like,
best
be a
foot
good
forward.
mom, be a
like,
good wife.
Maybe I
give
really
them
am not
everything I
meant to
didn't
be a
have.
mom. Maybe I'm not.
Never say
Maybe.
never.
I mean,
You
look,
never
not
know.
even that, like,
everybody-
just for
not
my partner in
everybody has
general.
to be a parent, you know.
But I do think that's going to be the thing that's going to get me through. Like throughout the years, I'm going to be writing about my family. I'm going to be writing about my experiences. I'm going to be documenting things.
Do you
It's
write
all
it
going to
just,
be
like-
a part of it.
Like
It's a
in a
part of my
journal, in a
life.
notes app, or are you writing like a
Journaling.
book?
I wrote a book. I wrote a screenplay.
Autobiography.
I wrote a 30-minute screenplay. I like to write.
Got Hemingway over here. Future Hemingway.
What's your book about? Because I'm genuinely interested.
I spoke about it earlier.
Yeah.
It's a YA fantasy book. I don't want to give too much because it's
people could definitely steal your idea.
That's true, which is why we should definitely not talk about it.
I will
just
move on.
so nobody steals the idea.
good eye.
Clabs, if I had to choose, Felicity, take it away.
If I had to choose one on the panel to wife, it would be chair 6. She seems most genuine and has a nice laugh. Would you consider being a trad wife for the right guy?
Okay.
If he
Checked all the boxes.
I would
that's for you.
1,000% be a trad wife, but I would do comedy. I would go and do comedy.
But that's not a trad wife.
I would make all the food. I would clean the house. I would do everything, but I would also do comedy in the nighttime, in the evening.
But
I
a
would do
trad
comedy.
wife is you stay home all the time, you home make, you take care of the
I
kids.
would do
That's
that.
a trad. But you literally just said that you wouldn't do that.
But you can do both. I'm saying you can do both.
But you can't.
You can
That's
be.
not
You
a
can,
trad wife.
You can. I'm saying a career is different than a passion. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying even if I didn't make money, I would still want to do comedy. Even if I made no money from it, I would still want to do it.
Wait, question.
I don't think careers. I think they're overrated.
Comedy, stand-up comedy, or Perfect Man?
Stand-up comedy or Perfect Man.
Right. It would have to be stand-up comedy because that's what I feel called to do in my life. Like, it would have to be. I want to eventually write for streaming networks, write shows,
But-
like get my messages out there, and that's also a type of conception.
Question: would the Perfect Man be a billionaire?
Oh yeah. Yes, he would.
So you would give up comedy for a billionaire?
No, she wouldn't.
Oh, you wouldn't?
Like the Perfect Man is a billionaire. I assume he's like your specific physical type, like the most attractive in terms of what you like, in terms of his personality.
I like
everything's there.
Omid. I like this guy named Omid, but he's taken.
Oh, you bold, girl.
So
Omid.
She said, Omid.
You wouldn't
Omid,
give
are
up.
you out there, Omid?
Let me ask it like this: you would not give up your stand-up comedy pursuit for a billionaire Perfect Man?
No.
Bruh. Bruh.
It's the thing that makes me wake up in the morning.
I'll give up
what if
my career for a billionaire female. Hello?
He's like,
Why am I gonna fucking?
What career?
I'll give up my career.
Okay.
Fun.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I love you. I'm sorry.
So just
No, but
kidding.
like what I don't understand is why, like, just I don't understand you. So the writing, you won't give up for a perfect billionaire man. the stand-up comedy you won't give up for a perfect billionaire man, I just find it really interesting that, like, where's the self-sacrifice?
I know.
Like, that seems like a good trade-off. Like, I'm dating... Like, have you ever dated a perfect guy? Of all the men you've dated?
His name was Omid, and...
But you haven't dated him?
Yeah, we dated.
Oh, I thought it was just a guy you were crushing on.
Else?
No, I like him. We dated. I love him. We dated.
But he's with somebody else?
Now he's with someone else.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Chair
Wow. A little love.
underscore Simp donated $200.
Look into
Chair
this camera
one,
and give him a wink.
I would provide for you and care for you forever. You're beautiful, funny, and I love your aura. You radiate positivity and happiness. If you stopped off, we could sip champagne on my boat.
No.
Would you stop?
That's nice.
I think you said it though. Would you stop OnlyFans for the perfect man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Totally.
Boom.
That
Done.
I don't mean
Chair
to be
one simp. There it is. Go ahead.
I don't mean to be rude, but when you said that guy, like, I'm just like, what the heck? How are they providing? They're just like riding your coattails, like.
Wait,
you know
what?
what I mean?
Wait, what are we talking about?
But your ex, like,
Right.
like he was just kind of, wasn't he not? He didn't even have a good career or anything, and he was mad that you're doing OnlyFans to provide for yourself.
Right.
And it doesn't make sense to me. Like, what is the, like this, like, there are men out there that will value you and be like, I'm going to take care of you. And then there are guys that are like, I won't take care of you and you can't take care of yourself either.
Well, see, that's why we broke up.
Right, yeah.
See, but if it were a scenario
like that,
like
if Chair One Simp was a billionaire.
Yeah, and he wants to take me on his boat to sip champagne, then, you know.
Ask him, where are we going first?
Yeah, that's fine.
You know?
But no, if he is a loser, then...
Hell no.
No, totally different situation.
Right.
Different ballpark.
Absolutely.
Now you know you, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Different types of men out there.
Oh, yes.
I think it was if he's the perfect man.
Yeah.
Would you make sacrifices? Obviously, her ex wasn't the perfect man.
Right.
So
that's why they broke up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, I think a lot of the times the hypotheticals on this show get twisted into something that they're not, right? Like, well, I wouldn't give it up for a guy who didn't have everything. And it's like, well, yeah, the point was, would you give it up for a guy who did have everything? And now you're changing it and twisting it and not answering the question. And not just you, like that happens very consistently on this podcast.
Yeah.
Were you a hall monitor when you were growing up? No. You have hall monitor vibes.
Hall monitor vibes? What?
You really do. Or like, have you ever seen Recess?
No.
Girl.
I mean, I am like a stickler for rules and stuff. I'm autistic. Like, it kind of comes with the territory. But yeah, I think that a lot of this comes down to, like, a lot of the miscommunication on this show comes down to the panelists not necessarily listening and kind of making their own question and then answering their own question instead of the one being asked.
Yeah. Loopholes.
I agree.
Loopholes.
Yeah, loopholes.
Avoiding
Like,
the
well,
question.
maybe if this, and it's like, well, hypotheticals. But
These are very, very serious.
But they're all
questions,
hypothetical questions at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
Let's do.
But it's like a yes
go
or
ahead,
no
go ahead,
question.
Yeah.
So it's like, it should be simple.
It also, I feel like, has to do with, like, have you fulfilled something in that field before? Like, for you to want to be able to give up something for someone. Like, maybe if you did, accomplish certain things, and I'm not saying that you haven't, but if you've, like, lived that life, like,
you're ready to.
yeah, like, I've released several collections. I've been in fashion for 10 plus years. I've already had my experience with that, and it's finding the perfect guy and my family and all that.
Would you give up all those experiences for the perfect man? Like, would you, like, if you could go in a time machine, give up those experiences and just be with him, would you do it?
What do you mean?
Like, if you could go back in time, never have had those experiences, never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because at the end of the day, what really matters is like that person that you're gonna grow old with.
And that love. And
yeah, that love, that unconditional love. I mean, I'm a very unconditional person, so I definitely would do something like that.
Same.
For my child.
Let's
Let's
do the gender swap. Let's check out the gender swap here.
I saw one back there. It was
Oh, okay.
Can you put us on the other
honey.
side? Like
Is
left corner?
Is it weird to say that I would?
Oh,
Yeah, so the question here is, would you date the male version of you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, which one, with beard or no beard? You look kind of Asian in the middle one.
I think the beard's nice.
Are you part?
No.
Okay.
She just has hooded eyes, and that's what AI does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which one would you prefer?
I feel like if it had a mustache and no beard, I'd do that one.
Okay.
Mustache
All
and
right.
beard.
Moving on.
All right. Let's do next. Can you zoom it
AI
out
is
just
crazy.
one, maybe?
Good lord.
Or that's
Like a
Yeah,
trailer
that's fine.
park
Yeah.
boy.
Felicity, would you date the male version of you?
No, that's like my dad.
Oh,
That's your dad?
It looks just like him.
When
in
he
the
was
middle.
like 20.
that's wild.
Yeah, like younger pictures of him looks identical.
That's
to
your
him.
dad.
It's
Wow,
kind of
you should show him this.
AI is.
Is he no
No, he's
longer?
alive.
Oh fuck! My bad. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but no, I would not. That's weird.
Okay.
Would it be? Never mind. Okay. Next. Next.
Wow.
Would you date the male version of you?
No, absolutely.
Into the mic?
No.
Absolutely not.
No
Absolutely not.
way.
Oh God, I'm not ready to see
He looks
mine.
like he plays
Next.
soccer.
Nervous for
Awful.
What the fuck?
That looks just like my brothers. Oh my God. I will show you guys after that. That
That's
looks
crazy.
just like I have two older brothers.
You look very
That-
flamboyant.
Would
The
you-
last one looks like my oldest brother. The middle one looks like my second oldest brother. That no.
No.
So no, you would not date. the male
Good. My
version
brothers
of you.
are very handsome young men.
They
but
fuck
no.
the hair up, which is the
hair's
hair's
all-
not
looks
great.
like a big
The hair's
poof.
not great, but
Oh wow! And the middle one actually looks like my nephew too. My dad
Wow.
has very strong genes. Had very.
Is
I
he
mean
the Cuban
the
one?
middle one's
Yeah.
the middle one.
That oh man, that looks just like my brother. Wow,
Oh,
that's
shit.
crazy. The one with the beard.
That's wild.
Yeah.
On our way
All right,
home.
next.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. Oh
I gotta
yeah.
take the one on the right. Wait, go back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a
With the
surfer.
beard.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
You look like
Wait,
Ryan
ladies.
Scheckler.
Ladies.
Yeah.
You ever did the filter on? It was on Instagram where it like it made you look like the guy and like if you would date yourself. And I'm like, oh yeah, because I took when I was like,
Oh, yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, I would date
yeah.
myself.
What about the middle? Is
middle.
Is that a?
It's all right.
Okay.
I think I kind of like the scruff though for sure more than
Okay.
the middle.
Kind of giving
All right,
Leonardo.
there you go.
I know that.
Kind of giving young Leonardo. Ooh.
There you
Okay.
go.
Hell yeah.
Where did they?
Look at the smile, the
Is
lips.
this from the IG story?
I'm into
I guess?
him.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look at you.
Where are they taking it?
Wait. So yes, you would though.
Yeah, I'd hit it in a heartbeat.
Okay. Let's do next.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not bad.
I'm a fun guy.
He kind of looks like he could be related to Andrew.
Would you
I'll
date?
date.
Would you date?
No,
The,
Wilson.
Oh.
would you date the male version of you?
Yes.
I think the one on the with
Yes.
the scruff looks the
Yeah.
best.
You would.
There you
Yeah.
go,
Okay.
scrub.
I'm a little goofball,
All right. Next.
man or woman.
Would you
Okay.
date? Would you, if you were single, would you date the male version of you?
No. I mean, I did date someone who looked fairly similar to the one on the right,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I'm not really into Mexican
Next.
guys.
Okay. Oh man. All right.
wow.
This is you?
Wow. That's me as a chick. I
What?
guess.
You're
That first one?
So that
It's
was
too
your
much.
hot.
It's too much makeup, man.
You look
Wait,
cute.
whoever did that other photo I had of me,
What's
you
with the
guys should
blue
use.
eyeshadow.
You should use that other photo for the. Is there another one,
Can we do
Damien, or
this
is that
again?
it? Okay, we
I
can.
don't see how that
That's it.
translates.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you hit yourself as a woman, Brian? Like, would you
Too
hit
much makeup, honestly. That's a lot of makeup.
Okay, she was going to a rave.
That's-
Imagine.
Just take her to the beach.
EDC moment there.
I've definitely seen like more reasonable gender swaps of me, and I'm a babe for sure. Like major,
I don't know
major
about
babe.
that one so
I'm
much.
major babe status as a chick. So I don't know. With that though, I know some of the girls here had good ones, I guess. But I feel like if we lined up every woman on Earth and we put her next to her male equivalent, like her looks match, I feel like 90% of women would be mortified. You'd be
some
like,
feelings would be hurt.
that's the guy
like
who's
what
on
I
my
see.
level? Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be mortified. I don't know. We have
see that.
we have Blacks for Felicity. Felicity, can you read this one?
Chair 6, I would give you 5 kids. You could be a trad wife and still run YouTube comedy channel and write. Not a billionaire, still a
Bro.
1%er. Forget billionaire Elon has too many baby mamas.
Yeah, see?
What's a 1%er? That's like 450,000 a year, I think, is for the
For
to be a
average
one,
of a 1%er.
I think so.
to be a 1%er.
About half
I
a
think.
million. Yeah.
I think it's 350.
I don't know. Kablask.
Thank you, sir.
You know what, Kablask? You've been doing too much simping.
I love it. No.
I will
So-
only forgive you, Kablask. Kablask, if you got to pop a ball of champagne.
Hot bottles.
You got to pop a ball of
Give me a
champagne. In
glass.
fact, you know what? Do the Ethereum. Pop a ball of Cristal. Do an Ethereum, the crypto wallet. It's in the it's in the bio.
That would be really nice.
This translates to us
like
really
popping
getting
bottles.
champagne.
And if you do a Cristal pop, she'll go on a date with you.
Yeah?
What?
You
You're
agree with
just gonna
that?
pimp me out like that?
I am pimping you out.
Yeah, come on
Do
now.
we get
right.
champagne?
How do you know where he
Pimped
lives?
out.
How do you know where he lives?
I'm like, we like some
Or
Bro,
anything
he's
about it.
flying. He's
champagne.
gonna fly to Santa Barbara and take you on a date.
We can go on a nice public date.
Yep.
Public date.
Coffee shop.
With her firearm. Okay. All right, let's finish the notes here. We have, let's see, we did Sav, we did Katie, we did
I think that's it.
Alexis. We now need to go to Carly.
Oh, this is good.
Carly,
This is good.
you used to date this guy named Dylan. He invited you on a Laguna staycation, promised to treat you. You booked a massage, facial, and a small clutch.
Yeah,
Like the clutch bag?
Well, yeah,
Or-
like before I went to go back and get my treatments done, I was like shopping around, and all I picked out was like a clutch. It's like $75.
Is it through the hotel? Like, does it go on
Well,
the
the
hotel?
spa was like apparently like a different company, but it was on like the property.
Okay. So it just goes to the bill at the
Yeah.
end or something like that?
Well, yeah, it was supposed to be charged to the room, which
Wait, you can buy actual products, like, and it gets charged to the room? I didn't know that. I don't really travel that much though, but.
Well, yeah, I mean, like if you're staying at a place and like you go to the spa, like anywhere, like you could just like your food or whatever at a restaurant, you could just charge it to the room.
Really? Okay.
You didn't know that? You had to know that.
I just pay for it like then and there. I don't know. I like if I buy something, I just buy it up. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I'm not well traveled, I guess. He left early.
Yeah.
Every woman does
You checked out. And days later, the police called you over an unpaid spa bill.
Yeah.
Turns out he never paid and even lied to the cops, acting like he didn't know you. You ended up in court. You had to do community service and pay. You paid it yourself to avoid charges.
Yeah.
Lesson learned: never assume a man will handle what he promises.
Yeah, and we had reconnected, and we hadn't seen each other probably for like a year and a half. And apparently, he was trying to get back with his ex-fiance that he fucked up with, and you know, got involved with another woman. And yeah, I was trying to basically get back together with her when he was like talking to me at the same time. Yeah, and he pretended like he didn't know me because the cops showed up at her house. That's why. And he's a big guy in the real
So he
estate
didn't pay for-
world and
He didn't pay for anything?
entertainment.
He didn't pay for anything? Wait.
I mean,
he's a big guy? Dylan?
he's out there. I mean, like, so he invited me down, like, anything you want to treat you like the queen like you are, and you deserve to be treated, and all this stuff. And he was supposed to go with me, and he ended up leaving early to go to work out with his trainer, and I still went. And when it got brought up and I called him about the whole cops calling me and stuff, he's like, don't worry, I'll take care about it. Like, you should have just reminded me. I'll tell my accountant, da-da-da-da.
Yes.
And then, like, a month or so goes by, and then I get a letter in the mail that I have to appear in court. So, yeah.
So he didn't pay for anything? Like, he didn't even pay for the hotel room?
No,
Is
he
that-
paid for the hotel and stuff.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
so... Oh.
But apparently his card got declined, and then like a whole other, yeah. So kind of have PTSD from spas.
So he paid for like the hotel room and the mutual dinners.
Yeah.
But then like when you went out on your own and you booked the massage, the facial, you bought a bag, you thought it would be covered by him.
Well, yeah. Originally it was supposed to be covered for.
Wait,
by
he said
him.
he was going to buy you a clutch bag? Like he said that?
I mean, he said I could go to the spa like anything I wanted. It wasn't like any like.
Oh, but okay. With the spa, he said you could go to the spa.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, wait, Kablask. Oh, bro, you did it wrong. Hold on. Well, okay. I shouldn't be. Hold on. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Kablask. You have to do it with a. Did I say Ethereum? I said Ethereum, right? Okay, here, I'll let it come through.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Hold on, though. Hold on.
2,500, pop some champagne.
So do we get an actual glass of?
Yeah, come on, Brian.
Those cups on the table remind me of my hometown Dairy Queen. They had those exact cups 30 years ago.
Dairy Queen for sure.
I'm 2,000 miles away from California.
He'll fly in. Okay, so I'll set up the date.
Thank you,
DM me on Instagram.
Dang,
DM me on Instagram.
like
I'll set up the blind date or whatever.
Oh, my
Well, it
Lord.
won't be blind because you guys can exchange.
She's like,
Instagram.
I'm nervous.
But collapse.
How old is Kablask?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop 2 champagne bottles. I can't pop the Cristal bottle. It has to be through Ethereum.
I feel like I
But
should
I'll
get
pop 2
royalties or
champagne
something
bottles.
over it.
And I'm gonna get you a date.
Can I get a percentage
I'm gonna get you
of
a date.
that?
Okay.
Right?
Talk to Brian after.
I'm gonna need like 1% of that 2,000.
All right.
Something. Give me.
We're getting.
I did say Ethereum, right? I could have sworn. Did I
Yeah,
say?
you did, you
I
did.
said Ethereum. Okay.
Yeah.
I was.
We still have. If you want to be a real fucking baller, I got 2 champagne bottles. I'm gonna pop.
Can we toast
We can
to
still pop
Kablask?
it if you do Ethereum, huh?
Yay. We're gonna do a toast to Kablask.
We will do 2 toasts to Kablask.
Yay.
While I'm doing that, I'm going to be slightly distracted with the champagne bottles. So why don't you guys? I don't know.
You guys are all beautiful.
Sav, why don't you tell me a disagreement?
Happy to be around you guys. You guys are strong women.
Disagreement?
Yeah, Sav, tell me a disagreement that you have. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Period.
Everybody's over 21 besides Felicity, right? So we need 1, 2. Everybody want champagne? Show of hands.
Yes, please.
Champagne.
I need some champagne.
Okay, champagne. Do you want?
Yeah.
So that's 5. Okay.
Yay.
That's good. Okay, 2 champagne. I'm a lightweight, so
Me too.
Wait,
Don't
what's
worry
the
about it.
age to
I will be
drink
having
here?
21.
At the end, we're like, let me
There's no
tell
age
you.
over there, right? Or is 18?
The girls have been
UK?
kicked off for getting too drunk. Before.
Really?
Wait, I don't want.
Go ahead, Brian.
Oh,
Pop
no.
bottles. Ricky Bros.
Woo!
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Fuck, wait.
Oh
I'm
my
worried
God.
it's
Oh
gonna
my God.
spill,
Oh
so
my
I'm
God.
gonna be. Hold on.
Well, get it away from me. Yes. Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Champ.
Can
My
you
favorite sound.
Pour for people.
I was like, we need new cups.
I think I'm gonna need 1 additional for me. If you can grab another. Kablasks. I'm sorry if I'm fucking your name up. Can you tell me how to pronounce it, please? Thank you very much for the. I think we can do.
I mean, we have 2 bottles. I just want to.
We
make
do
sure.
have 2 bottles. Do it up to. You see
half
that?
the middle?
That yeah, like do it up to there.
Cool.
Thank you, Kablask. Wow, I actually was able to
Thanks for the
open
champagne.
Savannah,
Take
while
one,
I'm
pass
doing
it
this,
down.
so the viewers don't get bored, you have disagreements with the whatever podcast. What are those?
Oh.
Well, some of the clips that I've seen.
You hate the whatever podcast.
I don't
You hate me.
I
You hate me.
I haven't
Savannah.
watched many, honestly.
Especially after all the big labia advocacy I'm doing. I'm
Thank
really
you.
disappointed. I'm
thank
disappointed in you, Savannah. I speak for you, okay? I've been there for you when nobody else has been.
She's a tiny labia.
Do you sub to her OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Pause.
$50.
That was a pause moment, right?
Yeah. Wait.
What is your what is your handle
this
or
one's
whatever?
coming.
I'm not
What's my
gonna
what?
follow it, but what is your
Shaws
There we go.
with 3 Z's.
Shaw's with 3 Z's.
Here, I'll pour.
After you're done looking at Priscilla Goose, go to Shaw's with 3 Z's.
She's gonna
Thank
get that marketing in every time. She's gonna get that marketing in. Every
All
time.
right.
I respect that hustle.
Wow, that's this guy.
one's for you.
He's on fire. How do you say your name?
two more.
Kablask.
There we go.
Kablask.
We
Wait,
need
what?
1 more cup, apparently.
Oh no!
Wait.
Look right in front of you.
Oh no, that's my water cup.
Oh.
I mean, I can use it.
Wait.
It's for me.
I mean, there's one right
1,
there.
2,
Oh,
3,
okay.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't know what
1,
happened.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't we have?
What is the bow?
Wait, she's not
Yeah,
drinking.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. I'll just take that one.
Yeah, that one's for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a bit
Mine
more?
accidentally
there's a little
doesn't
bit
have enough in it because I'm the one who got us the champagne, so I think I should have the most.
Okay.
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
I'd like
To
to.
Kablask.
Here is a toast to Kablask.
Kablask! Cheers!
Salut.
Salud.
Woo! You guys aren't. What the heck? What the
We
heck?
can't reach across the table.
Sorry for.
I guess there's no way to do it.
Right.
Thank you, Kablask.
Sorry for listening.
What the heck is going
You could have
on?
cheersed with your water.
That's crazy, man. You're a
Oh,
legend.
right.
This guy's a fucking legend. Kablask.
Thank you, Kablask.
Is that Polish? Kablask? Do you guys know that like show that was on Nickelodeon called Kablam? That's some like 90s shit.
I think I know.
I think
Kablam.
vaguely, yeah.
It was like animated.
Yeah.
Kablam. And it was like really cool animation for the time.
Kablask.
And they had, oh, what was that shit?
You guys are like 20,
Prometheus
right?
and
You're
Bob.
20.
Wait, let me look
So you
this
don't know
shit
Kablam.
up, son.
She's
I don't know why.
18?
Prometheus and Bob? Is that what it was? Yeah, dude, wait, let me, hold on.
Look it up. Let's
was
see.
that on?
You guys remember, yo, chat, I don't know if there's any boomers in the chat. I don't know if there's any boomers. Pull that up.
Boomers.
And
How
then-
many people we got in here?
Kablam. Let me get that going.
Glad 10,000.
Y'all remember this shit? This shit was the fucking, wait.
Oh my
Hold on.
God! Yes,
age.
yes.
Wait,
I,
type,
like,
Damien,
know,
at the
it's
top,
like
just type
Gumby or
Kablam.
something.
Just type Kablam. It's Kablaam. Kablam. Type that shit.
Was that last one
Kablam.
claymation?
Pull that. Pull it up. Y'all remember? Y'all remember that?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
vaguely. I never really watched
No, wait,
it.
and
though.
with,
I
the,
did.
with
Oh,
that
it's
part,
one. It's one A.
the
Okay.
part with
Wait,
the little
go back
dolls.
to the other.
But it was Nickelodeon.
Go
I was
back.
right. I knew it.
You can just hit the back button, I think, on the mouse. It should go back to it. Complicated. These darn
With a Gumby
These
for a
darn
second.
computers, man.
Gumby.
Y'all remember this shit?
Yes.
Prometheus and
I
this
do.
shit gave me nightmares, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I
that's
never
the
watched
deal.
Beans and
this
Bob and
show.
I was born in 2000.
It's the one with the oh no.
When did this show come out?
Anyways, Kablam. Oh, it was like 90s, early 90s.
That
I
was
think.
with the
I mean, I was
dolls
born
in the
93,
bathroom,
so
right?
it's just like-
Early 90s. Also, Nickelodeon Guts.
Yeah.
The aggro crag, which we
Oh,
have.
I remember that.
You see the aggro crag?
Yeah.
Yo, wait,
Yeah.
if anybody's watching this shit and you have a legitimate aggro crag, let me buy that. I want to buy it.
Let them know right now.
Like one of the real ones. That's like a replica, not even close. Wait, Google aggro crag trophy. Aggro crag trophy.
Nickelodeon disappointed me after I watched the documentary.
Oh, because it's Little St. John
Bro, why you got?
Island.
We're having this lighthearted moment.
Oh,
We're
okay.
drinking
Kablam.
booze. Why you got sexual
Predators.
fucking predator? What the fuck?
Sexual.
Having this little lighthearted moment.
Also, Gaza, you got. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about child abuse. Okay.
That is bad.
No corn, please.
You want to talk about any other heavy topics while we're at it? What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about the war? You want to talk about war in
Cold
Ukraine?
War?
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, no.
Let's get into
Black Lives Matter. You want to talk about? What do you want to talk
Let's
about?
not do that.
George Floyd. You want to talk? You want to talk about George Floyd? What do you want to talk about? Do we have the what was it the aggro crag
Oh, wow.
trophy? Scroll down
So
a little
that's-
bit. Scroll down. Let me see some of the others.
So, how can you tell it's original? Which one is it? That one?
Well, see, mine is like
Yours is
tried to
like
buy. I
See,
tried to blow my student loan money.
there's different variants, but like I just want it. I
The
would
real
buy
one.
somebody let or give. I'll buy it. I'll
What
buy
about the
it.
one with the metal on it? Is that one real?
I think that one is real.
That
but
looks
that's
like a real one.
there's like the ones they used in the show, and then there were the trophies the kids got. So I don't know.
Like, which one is
I wish I
which?
could have been on that shit.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Kablas.
Could have if you were a
Thank
little
you.
hotter when you were a child.
Bro, you're so weird. That is such a weird thing to say.
Then the Nickelodeon
What?
producers would have been all over you,
Bro.
Brian.
What is your?
I want to go crawl in a hole.
She's got.
Moving on.
She's got like two different themes of joke, like dark humor about child predation
Ooh.
and like vagina joke. Like that's it. That's
There are
that's-
more
Olivia?
at Priscilla
Olivia?
Goose
Nobody.
Oh my God.
on Instagram.
Whatever.
Nobody cares.
Carly,
oh my
what the hell, dude?
goodness.
What?
Yo,
I didn't
that's
do
great.
nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we here in the notes? Oh, Carly. Okay. You said women submitting to the right man submission isn't weakness, but does it only work with a true leader?
Yes.
Yes,
That is
absolutely.
1000%.
Did you write that?
Yeah.
That is.
I think with the right man, you could be very submissive. And I like being a submissive
Absolutely.
woman. I like a man taking me out of,
Absolutely.
you know, the masculine energy, putting me on my feminine energy. You know, I think that's everything. And it tells you
can
about
pull
the
it
man
up.
that you're
You can
with.
pull
So
it up.
I agree.
that's
not-
very important to me.
Yeah,
I know. I tried to
raised
bid.
by
I tried.
a single mom who was raised by a single mom. Like I was very much brought up in that, like, you're a boss babe, you can do whatever you
I
want.
don't drink alcohol. So.
It took 3.5 years for me to like actually confidently submit to my husband.
Yeah, I would definitely.
3.5.
I know it took.
That sounds like 3.5 years.
You know.
Too long.
I know it took a long time. I was deprogramming. I was deprogramming.
You know what?
We're
That's
all
okay.
raised
That's what
differently.
happens. That's
Feminist
okay.
mind virus.
I got over it.
You
I'm in
found,
my-
then you found the one that was able to do
Yeah.
that for you.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful.
Like he handles all our finances and everything.
Yeah.
It took so long for me to take my
like,
foot off that pedal.
It's hard, especially like how you're raised and how you grow up and stuff. Everybody's different, but to find a man that takes you out of that and puts you in your feminine energy is
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, because
For sure.
I was raised by a single mom, so I'm in my girl
Yeah.
boss era.
Yeah, I'm always about like the boss. Like my name's Carly the boss on my like iPhone. So,
It
like,
is.
it shows up on
On
like, her
everyone's
phone. Like all my
phone.
friends, like Carly the boss is calling. But
I love the name leader more than I love the name boss. Like, I'd rather be a leader than a boss.
well,
I mean, a
can't
boss
be
is a
both.
leader, though.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
I think
I don't know, because I feel like a boss gives orders, but a leader
Also
guides
gives orders.
you. A leader guides you, you know? You're a leader, too. I don't know. I'm not saying
know
We
what?
need that
saying I'm
clip.
the
Once.
semantics.
I think they're same in a way, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
There's
it's just
this.
semantics.
There's this
There's a lot
clip
of
from The Office where what's the character's
I want
name?
to lead. I want to be led. If I feel like being led.
Yeah, it's
That one? I like
what-
to be led.
No, what is
It's
that?
like, lead me when I want to be led.
Yeah.
Women
Who's
are
the
kinda
guy
like
who's
cats.
dating the Indian woman in The Office?
Are you saying Mindy Kaling?
Yeah, she's Indian.
Mindy fucking Kaling?
Yeah, but what? Yeah, that's
What's
her
the name of
and.
the guy?
Who
What's his-
cares? What do you mean the guy who's
Is his name
dating Mindy
Brian?
Kaling?
Wait, what is his name?
Is it,
The
what's your
guy
name, Brian?
in the show.
She wrote. She's an. Oh my goodness.
He's trying to
She's
reference
Ryan.
a specific
It's Ryan.
line.
Ryan.
It's Ryan.
Ryan from The Office.
Brian.
Yeah, he has a line in The Office like. He's like, we might as well just play the clip. I'm gonna find the clip. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send the clip. Okay, it's the lead me clip. All right, I'm sending that private chat. All right.
Has anyone seen the Mindy Project?
You might want to.
It's so good.
Wow,
Mindy
that-
Kaling wrote it.
That's.
After you're done watching the Mindy Project, you can go to Priscilla Goose on Instagram.
All right, go ahead. Pull
He's
that
gonna
up.
mute your
The video
mic.
stat.
Your mic.
Like the champagne, Brian.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Her authentic self is.
Everything under the last boss, and it wasn't good for me at all. So I want guidance. I want leadership. But don't just like boss me around, you know? Like lead me. Lead me when I'm in the mood
To be.
to be led.
That's crazy, right? No, that's not how leadership works. If you want a leader, you got to be a follower.
I feel like if you're a true leader, people will follow you and they won't even know they're doing it.
That's true.
What?
You know?
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, it's like the military. Like, you have superior officers. You don't get to have like I want to have a discussion about the orders I've just been given. Also, as a military superior, sorry, I'm fucking already drunk. I don't drink. I'm a fucking lightweight. I'm slurring my words already. You can't say to your military officer, your superior in the military, justify the order to me. Like, you need to tell me, give me reasons why I need to follow your order. It's literally like, now, I'll be fair, there are situations if you get an unlawful order from somebody in the military, like you can deny to do, like if they're like, okay, go shoot the civilian. You as a subordinate in the military can still be like, no, I'm not going to do that. That's in contravention of like rules of engagement and military law. But if it's like an order that ought to be followed and is not in contravention of any sort of military doctrine or law, you follow the order. And you don't, why do we have to do boot camp? Why do we have to do these military drills?
Yeah.
You don't get to ask why. You just you shut up and do
You
them.
signed up for
But in this analogy, you're just saying the man is higher ranking.
Yeah.
Like you're just
Well, in the
making the man
military-
higher ranking in the analogy. I mean, like when
the
you're drawing a
military.
parallel between relationships and military.
Well, I'm drawing a parallel between leadership in the military form and leadership in the relationship form. And it's like, look, if you want to be 50-50 and do all that with a guy, then fine. You can like exert your will. But if you want a guy to pay for first dates and be a leader and be masculine and be dominant and be all these things, all the positive components of being in a relationship with a leader, we can't do that unless you follow. Like, if you want a leader, an entailment of wanting a man who's a leader, you have to follow. You have to be a follower, because I can't lead somebody like in partner dance. Somebody's the leader, somebody's the follower. So it gets way too messy if both people are trying to lead and dictate the terms. And look, if you want to deal with a guy, like I said, do 50-50 with him, then that's fine. But if you want to deal with a leader who's going to pay for stuff, who's going to be a provider, who's going to be a protector, you got to defer to his leadership.
That's honestly why I think I'm not in a relationship, because I haven't found
Can you tilt your mic down? But go ahead. You haven't found what?
I haven't found the appropriate leader. So I'm not just going to submit just to anyone.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's just conditional submission. I mean, granted, look, if the guy's not a leader, then how are you going to follow him? But if he is leading, but if you're constantly objecting at every single point, like, oh, I mean, look, a guy cannot be the right guy for you.
That can't lead.
But you need to defer to leader. Like, if you're just going to question every single thing in the relationship, you're going to be quarrelsome, you're going to be nagging, you're going to be constantly challenging his authority, then you're not following. Yep. And you're inserting conflict into the relationship. And again, look, if you want the 50-50, you want the more I guess liberal approach to a relationship, the more progressive approach to a relationship where it's just equality, you can find that and you can do that. But if you can't sit here and be like, well, I want a guy to make the first move. I want a guy to take initiative. I want a guy to go on the first kiss. I want a guy to pay for dates. I want a guy to protect me. I want a guy to walk on the inside or outside of the sidewalk. On the closer to the street.
I love that.
I want to walk
close.
I want a guy who's willing to walk closer to the street so he can protect me.
Right?
You want a guy to open the car door. You want a guy to pull your seat, whatever it is.
Hold your luggage. Yeah.
Why y'all just want to pick and choose like it's a feminist buffet?
But
I love it when men pay for the first dates. But I have to defer to his authority in a relationship. Don't like that. It's like, okay.
Well, it takes two to tango in a relationship, but
yeah. I mean,
someone's always leading.
Yeah,
Usually
like
it's the man.
for the 3.5 years where I was struggling super hard to submit, we would fight about it fairly often, right? Like if we were running into money troubles, I would very much be like, I'm gonna solve it myself, because growing up, it's my money, I'm gonna deal with it, right? And that would be a crux of a lot of our arguments is I'm trying to lead as the man in our relationship. Why won't you default to it? And then we deep dove, psychoanalyzed a little bit, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I probably could chill out a little bit.
I like this.
That's good.
Yeah, it was something that you weren't used to because of how you grew up and stuff. So,
it does take a lot of trust.
I want to talk a bit of shit.
Talking
champagne hitting him.
To submit to someone,
he said, I want to talk.
It takes
I got
a lot
something
of trust,
to say.
you actually have to feel safe with the person.
Yeah, you gotta trust them.
1,000%, I agree with that.
But
safety is.
I guess my pushback on that though is okay, in order for me to be submissive, I need to have this trust established. I'm not saying you should be submissive to every single dude who comes along and just obviously you're gonna be
have your guard up.
You're gonna be picky and you're gonna want to deal with a guy who is the right guy for you, but it's just interesting, you're gonna withhold sort of that natural female femininity or component to you. But if a guy was well, I'm gonna, before I don't want to let my guard down with this woman, I'm gonna reserve paying for dates and being a protector until I feel comfortable with you. And you've proven yourself to me. Until then, I'm going to wear dresses and I'm going to be really feminine until you've proven yourself to me as a woman. It's like, I still
try to do, like, if I'm expecting the guy to be kind of like a provider type person, I still try to do sweet things that I think are more feminine. Like, I like to make cookies, and I'm like, what's your favorite food? I want to make you good food. Like, I do think that but that's not just a masculine and feminine thing. But I think with the paying for dates thing, I think that it's so different now because everyone dates each other for a long time, whereas before you would pair off and then someone would be making the meals, and you wouldn't be going out all the time, spending so much money on.
It's beautiful.
Going out.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Talk your shit, Brian.
Felicity, what you got for us, Felicity? Any new updates on anything with dating or?
You're the little baby of the group.
No, I'm just still with my boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank
Guys,
God
W's
you're a
in the
woman.
chat for Felicity. She's still dating. She is still dating her boyfriend. W's in the chat.
Girl.
What's his Instagram? No, I'm just kidding. Put him out there. Just give him a shout out.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Not like that. I didn't mean
Sorry,
it
I
like
missed it.
that.
What happened? She
said, "What's his?"
I didn't mean it like that, but now I realize it came out like that. Obviously.
Bro, Felicity, are you gonna stand?
Couldn't be my
Yo, she
man.
got arrested. You can't mess. Don't mess with my girl Felicity.
Latina,
bro.
couldn't
Don't
be
mess
my
with
man.
Felicity, bro.
What's your Instagram?
It's Felicity
What the
with 2 Y's.
Felicity
and,
with 2
Michaela.
Y's.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on, Felicity. Are you a thug?
Kind of now, right?
Are you a thug? No.
I mean, I went to jail.
She's about that life.
She got Mug Shawty.
This girl's
Got
Yo, this girl's disrespecting
3
you,
days.
Felicity.
Oh God.
This girl's disrespecting
She
you.
didn't worry about it.
Will
She
you
didn't worry
tell
about
us
it.
the story?
No. Will
Of that?
you respond to what I'm saying? So,
I'm not disrespecting anyone.
bro, you were asking for.
I know,
because
because I've been doing this joke of me
No, bro,
promoting
you're trying.
people.
Yo, she's trying to fuck your boyfriend. You gonna stand for that?
Oh God.
My boyfriend and I are like the same person. He went to jail for the same
What?
thing.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Literally the
Two
same thing
peas in
as
a
me.
pod.
What? Yeah.
Meant to be.
So basically, your thing was you ran away. Like you were
Yeah.
running away, but it was a speeding thing at
It was
first.
a pursuit. Yeah. He
Wait, she's trying to distract you,
guys-
Felicity. She's trying to distract you.
what's good?
No, she said what's
she's trying.
good.
You gonna beef her or what? She's trying to fuck your man.
I'm gonna say he's probably a boob man. So don't worry about it. No, I'm just kidding.
How did you know?
The jails
Are you talking shit about Felicity's ass now? What the fuck? What are you trying to say, bro?
Oh Lord.
What are you trying to say? Why are you talking shit about my girl? See, me and Felicity, we run together, and I'm not gonna stand for no disrespect.
Yeah, we
Wait,
don't want that.
how much money will you guys give us to do a wrestling right now? No, I'm just kidding. How much money will you drop? Felicity and I will wrestle. Right?
You guys are racing.
Venmo me
Mug-
personally
Mug.
like $100 and I'll do it.
Okay.
You
good
can't
time.
Venmo that.
You're gonna just let her. I'm saying,
what am I
use your
supposed to
words,
do?
Felicity. Use your words.
I'm not trying to get arrested.
What
She's
am I-
trifling, bro. Is this
Like I've been
yo,
in
chat?
enough
Is she
trouble.
trifling?
I'm on
I already
probation.
got one Mug Shawty.
Yo,
I don't
chat. Is
need
she
another.
trifling? Is she trifling?
Yeah, try.
You gonna let her trifle?
If
you
I'm
wanna get at
trifling-
him-
Do you like truffles?
If I'm trifling,
Truffle.
You eat truffles?
tell me in my
I
DM
never had
truffle.
one.
You gonna
at
let her
Priscilla
trifle?
Goose.
What?
I've never had
Yo, she's trifling.
Truffle,
bro.
no truffle fries.
I've never had
Wait,
I
Yo,
love
hey,
truffle
bruv.
Wait, this
Bruv.
I love me
Bruv.
truffle fries.
Bruv.
this conversation's now about truffle.
That's right.
I love
Bruv.
this.
Yeah.
Bruv.
I love
oil.
truffle.
Is she trifling, bruv?
Bruv.
Bruv. Is she trifling?
I don't know what you mean by that.
You gotta
She's
speak in the
trifling. Like,
mic.
is she like
Hey,
shady?
you gotta scoot into the table and speak into the
Go in the
mic.
table.
This is silly
I
now.
don't know what you mean by that.
You don't know what
Is
I mean
she
about
shady for
trifling.
asking
Shady.
about
You
for
don't
her
know
man's
what I mean about
Instagram?
trifling.
Isn't there a sexual term called truffle
Is she
butter?
mad?
It's
Is
like
she
it's
mad?
like-
Is she
like a
is she
truffle
mad
butter.
for asking for her man's
Look,
Instagram?
But why? But why do you want it? Why?
No, see, it was a promotion
just
thing,
joking.
and now
She
I
was
was
just
just
joking.
kidding.
Oh,
and now
no,
it's
he
gotten
doesn't
weird.
get any promo.
Now I don't care.
I mean, she also said earlier that she was totally okay going for a taken.
I know, but I said, wait a minute.
that's
But
true.
I want to say, I said if I didn't know the girl, we know each other. We just met. We know each other now. I know of you.
Tuesday, innit?
Rise up,
What a random.
Who said that in the fucking
Let's
chat?
talk about it.
Who fucking said that, mate? Look,
Tuesday.
look. Let me break it down in some proper British for you.
I love the British accent.
British.
So
we
look,
talk in British accent?
he's got a bird. She's got a bird. She's the bird.
A bird.
She's the bird.
Fire.
And
That's
she's.
what we call them, geezers or birds.
Geezers. I like geezers.
I like that.
Wait a minute.
And
I'm gonna call them geezers.
Who's trifling
geezer.
now? Who's the trifler?
She's like trying to get. She's trying to do a little, you know.
Sneaky link.
Sneaky link.
She's shady. That's what you call
Hey,
shady.
she knows that word. She knows what
First
sneaky
of
link
all, I like men older.
is. Okay, how old are you?
Maybe
Tuesday.
5 to 10 years.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Teen.
Grab target is like 6 years
Yeah,
old.
give me some. Piss off,
60
bruv.
or older.
Piss off.
Like,
I
give me
like
some
the
shit to
British
say in the chat.
accent.
British.
British.
Has
Can I have a bottle of water?
On that note,
What?
has anyone ever been to the UK here?
No, I want to so
I've been in
bad.
London. I've been in London twice.
Where?
No,
Notting
I'm from
Hill?
production crew.
Like Notting Hill in London.
Oh, you've been there.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful.
Nice. There's a
And
lot of nice gyms around.
I have the same birthday as Queen
Tuesday,
Elizabeth,
innit?
which is fun too.
Have you seen Notting Hill?
Yeah, you need
If you guys like
Aluminum.
It's good.
Okay.
But I'm in
Aluminium.
Australia.
They
when
say
I go.
aluminium.
Yeah.
I'm
Really
speaking proper English.
No, you're not.
I'm from like.
Harry Potter.
What do they call
Boy,
pounds?
how you
that, Harry?
cracking, bruv?
Up north.
What do they call like when you weigh
Are you having a
yourself?
giggle? What the fuck?
Well, like when you weigh yourself, what are the pounds called?
Pointy fingers.
Pounds.
No,
Stone.
kilos.
Huh?
Kilos
Stone.
and stones.
Stone.
Stone?
They don't use the
Stone.
they don't use the American
We
system. They
call
use
we
metric.
say a lot of
Okay.
things like out here is different. Like you call your back of the car a trunk.
Yeah.
You call it a boot.
Yeah.
You call it a
and like
boot?
apartments or
That's
flats
cute.
and
Flat.
Yeah, flats.
I like flats
Yeah,
better.
the girl that I was
That word
visiting had a
better.
flat in Notting Hill.
Wait, do you use
quick
Celsius?
maths. Quick maths.
Yeah, they say maths
Celsius?
instead of
Okay.
Degrees.
All right.
Yeah, Celsius.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Different out
Read
there.
100. TTS 200. Like the video. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you fucking have one, mate. Limp Noodle, thank you for the Prime. This Means War, thank you for the tier 1. Sniper, thank you for the tier 1. Angry Comic Girl, thank you for the tier 1. Chris, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, mate.
Rated
And
you
then,
with a
guys,
party of-
Venmo, Cash App. If you want 100%, I'm going to switch to Australian.
Do you
If
still
you
have
want,
Cash App?
no, I'm going to switch to South African.
family, yeah.
If you significant, okay, significant from here on.
Now you're Trump. You're like,
No, this is significant. Okay, Christopher, thank you for the dollar. Wait, no, that's like weird Australian. I don't know. That's
It's like list.
getting
That's
weird
like
over
full
here.
list right
that's like
there.
New Zealand. I went New Zealand or something.
Is that New Zealand?
Christopher, thank you for the kiship for $1.
The dule?
What, am I Indian? What the fuck?
Hindu right now.
Okay, thank you, man.
Going
Appreciate it.
Zoolander
Guys,
on us.
Venmo, Cash App.
You're going
if you want
Zoolander on us.
100% of your contribution to go towards the podcast, big swinging D Ogle here. God, wait, it's not-
Wow, big swinging
Boom.
dude.
50 gifted memberships. Oh my God, he's on fire.
wow.
Ogle, you are on fire.
Yeah, what does that mean? 50?
Hi, Uncle.
50, it's like gifted memberships.
So
He's giving 50 other
50
people.
Okay,
so
that's
let
what
me
I-
break it
that's
down.
what I
I got you.
figured.
Let me break it down. So you got a number system 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then
Oh, you're
10, 20,
funny.
30, 40, 50.
Oh, you're hilarious.
Damn, I didn't know that.
You asked what 50 was.
No, we asked what
I was
50
just looking-
gifted
I-
subs were,
50
Brian.
in it.
What the answer was, I assumed that's what it was. I just wanted to clarify, make sure.
How
That's
do you
what
say
it
50 in
50.
British?
50.
50.
50.
Yeah.
Listen,
Can I get a
Max, why don't you
50?
scoot your chair a bit into the table so we can,
Yeah.
like, you know, instead of leaning back there.
Can we get 50 more of those?
Oh, shit.
your accent makes you feel jaded, or makes you sound more jaded.
I don't know what jaded
She's
means.
You're not
Like
jaded.
you don't
You're not
care,
jaded.
like
Jaded.
whatever.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
you
You're
know.
not jaded.
Just laid back.
Oh,
All right.
I love that.
Back to the
That was
important.
random.
Back to the important conversation.
thing. That's not a good thing.
Final thing
no,
here.
it's not a bad thing.
For
Jaded,
Carly.
if a person's jaded, that's not a good
It
thing.
means
Final thing.
like
These
are
apathetic.
rough.
Like bitter.
No,
Nice.
no, jaded means like I don't care.
Damn,
Just,
bro,
like,
be
whatever.
quiet. Oh my God. Wait, Kablask. You gotta send me a DM. Kablask, you gotta send me a DM on Instagram so I
Gotta
can
go
get
on
the
a
date
date.
set up, okay? You know, send it through. Wait, he did it again? This guy. Oh my God, this guy's.
Oh, he did it again.
This guy. What
you
the?
said 50 more.
I like
Oh my
50.
God, he's on fire.
Can we do 100 next time?
I think it's only in 50 increments, but on Twitch
we'll
I
do
think
another
you can
50.
do like 100. Oh my God, Ogola is on
I like
fire.
I like another 50.
Everyone got a
What
lot
about
more
a new
talkative once they got
topic?
some alcohol.
Usually
Except for
Lucy's
Felicity.
Yeah.
She's a
Do you have like Adderall or something?
She's
You
like,
want
no.
to pop an ad here? Or
I
that
don't need
was
to go
you,
speeding
Sav,
in
that
a
was
car
you.
after.
I don't know if you need it.
Well, no, you can't give her.
I wasn't
Calm
kidding. I
down,
was
Savannah.
kidding. I was kidding.
Savannah.
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 Savannah. Okay.
Savannah.
Savannah.
I like that name.
Look at all of
It's a
our
pretty name.
accents are
All
just
right,
going to fruit.
Carly,
Sure.
my dear,
Carly.
you said you were in and on and off with this guy for 4 years. Wait.
Yeah. This is a good one.
And he constantly lied and tried to screw you over. So for the ultimate payback, you set up a Grindr account using his number.
So how this happened, which honestly I was like, I don't know why I never thought about this before. I thought it was really funny. Me and a best friend were talking, and we were talking about all the stuff that was happening. She was like, you should just like, sign him up for like those healthcare ads where they keep calling, or insurance or whatever. And that's like kind of where it started. And then just like a random thought came to me, and I was like, why not Grindr? Which I've never been on. And it was honestly really like, holy shit, just to see all the stuff that was on there. Yeah, it happened. It was like a 2-day thing where I hadn't put any explicit photos of him or anything. It was like a couple selfies, maybe like stomach ab picture, and yeah, I pretended to be him talking to these guys for 2 days and pretending I wasn't getting the photos on there. So I had them text all the photos and messages to his cell phone, and it was the best thing ever. So yeah, I loved it.
Wow. And then you said
Oh, the photos were insane. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even want to look at them. I was like, oh my god. But there's this one that he was like, he was like, did you get my text? I texted you a few times. And I was like, oh my god. This man is getting all the dick pics and everything, and it was the best thing. Laughed
You gave
ever.
out his number?
I put it on there.
No.
But I took it down 2 days after.
you said it was the perfect revenge, and it was well deserved.
Yeah, I think so.
So related
I
to
could have done
that,
something different.
who here has gotten revenge on the nags? Slash tires,
No.
burning clothes.
I did
I don't
one
believe
crazy
in
thing.
Revenge. I believe in just battering yourself after.
It is really good, yeah.
That's so
That's the
touching.
right way.
I saran wrapped
And mature.
somebody's truck once.
I did
surrender.
one
I
mean,
crazy thing. I did
Yeah,
one crazy
karma
thing.
could get them, but whatever. It was this moment, and it was nice. So.
There you go. Oh, we have Kablask. Felicity, you do the honors. You do the reads.
I'm sorry, I don't do crypto. My family heritage is Swiss German. I'm 38 years old. Gotta work on how I carry myself since she ghosted the last blind date. I'll send you the Insta DM tomorrow, Brian.
Boom.
Wait, you
Real date? That's so exciting.
Yes,
that's a
girl.
good note. That's
Get
a
it
good
how you
age.
live. That's what happens when you're your
38.
authentic self,
Yeah,
right?
he's 38. He dropped 2,500 on the podcast. You're
Look at you.
Boom.
You need that Magnum bottle.
Maybe. Yeah, but Kablask,
Where's
what do you
the
think
Magnum?
about? I mean, she's not Kablask. She's not giving up her stand-up comedy career for you. She's not giving
said
up
that's
her
fine.
writing for you.
He said
Are
I
you
could have
okay?
my own thing. He said
Yeah.
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
He
All
likes
right.
what he
Comedy
sees.
show. You
He
could be
spent
a-
$2,500. He likes what he sees.
Trad wife.
do YouTube and
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. All
Sign
right.
me up. I'm ready to get married tomorrow.
Okay. All right. I'll set up the date. He'll fly out.
He'll fly out.
he's
Wait,
gonna-
he's Swiss?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Swiss and German.
Yeah, he's Swiss and German.
I love that.
Wow.
He's got money.
That's beautiful. Okay.
Big boss.
We're gonna get into the questionnaire finally. Oh no, we have tweets from Savannah.
No.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Savannah, tell him no.
It's fair game, Savannah. Fair game, Savannah. All right.
We gave him the info.
Why don't we pull up? Wait, hold on. I was going to talk shit. Okay, I'll talk shit for 30
That's
seconds,
the
then we pull up our
champagne.
tweets. The Instagram profile, bruv. You know what? This girl, bruv. Pull her up. She was supposed to be on the show today. She no call, no show.
She's beautiful.
Hell no. She no call, no
Little
show.
lips.
She no call, no showed us. Uh-oh. I see Kat. One sec, Kat. She no called, no showed, and she'd already previously flaked, bruv. So we're one chair down, really rude.
But
She posted a story a couple hours ago or whatever. She could have just DM'd, say, hey, I'm not coming. She had already flaked the day, I'm pretty sure it was the day of her previous scheduled appearance. No call, no show. Screw you, honey bitch.
She's winning. You're promoting her right now.
Honey bitch.
You're promoting this girl now.
I don't
honey
care.
bitch.
Whatever. I'm talking about.
Honey
He must
bitch.
have been
After
bummed
you're
out.
watching
He
that,
must
you
like
should
honey.
probably go to
must
Priscilla
really want
Good.
honey
You
bitch.
must really want it, honey bitch, over here.
Wait.
Drink your champagne. How about you drink your champagne,
Cancer
Brian?
donated
Mute chair
500.
6.
Mute
Down the
chair
gullet.
6.
Mute chair 6.
$500
mute
to
chair
mute
Do you know how to
chair
do it,
6.
Damien?
Damn. Y'all dropping.
Look at the number on the.
That's just fine,
It's right here.
Mrs. Cat.
It's like there, but
You
there.
whore.
Number 4.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Crazy.
Shit's getting weird.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. You can see it at the bottom there, Damien. You see how it says 446 at the bottom.
500 for
Okay.
mute her.
456.
Crazy.
Okay, Kat, thank you for the mute. Well deserved. Much needed.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Calm yourself.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Girl,
Shut up, bitch.
Carly's mic.
No, you can't do that.
No,
You
I'm
have to
not letting use
abide.
my mic.
You've been muted for the next 10 minutes, and you need to abide by the rules.
yeah.
Don't
Someone
give her
paid
any
$500
No,
bullshit.
to
I
shut
don't
your
think.
ass up.
There's not much. Whatever.
Oh, damn. Wait, should we be giving...
Don't stop being fucking obnoxious. Now you're just being annoying. You don't get to touch the gavel. Keep your fucking dirty hands off my gavel, okay? All right. Now enjoy your mute, your well-deserved mute. Bro, what is your deal, bro? You
Can I go to the bathroom?
why you at? Just go to the bathroom. Just go to the. It's fine. Just go to the bathroom.
Thank you.
Leave it at the table. Leave it at the table. Go to the bathroom.
What if you guys...
Damn, you got muted and you're fucking talking. Go to the bathroom, lady.
More than before.
Leave it at the Hey, leave it at the table. Just leave it.
You roofing me.
Oh,
calm
girl.
down now.
We live. We ain't nobody roofing you. You good?
Bro.
Nobody want to roof for you. You good? Get the fuck.
We can't use that word.
It's his podcast. He can use whatever word he wants.
Bro, even the most notorious grape. Okay, no, I'm not gonna make a joke about that. Bro, ain't nobody trying to deal with you, bro.
Did you
Ain't
say
nobody
the
trying to deal with
notorious grape?
The most notorious. She ain't. Nobody's trying to.
He's essentially saying no one's going to touch that
Oh, God.
regardless.
Bro.
Yeah.
Is someone paid
Well,
$2,500?
what's his name? What's his cap?
Kablas.
Kablas.
He wants to touch it.
Get your hands full.
Bro,
$2,500.
You're too rich to be. You're too rich to. Let me get you a nice girl, man. Come on, you're too rich to be. That's a headache right there, bro.
That's hands
Let me get you a
full.
girl who's like chill. You know, shit.
You get
I
Carly.
wonder what her sign is.
Yeah, that's very interesting. What's everyone's sign here?
I'm a Taurus.
Same.
Yeah, it's April 21st.
What were we about to do? What were we about to do?
Twitter.
Twitter. Tweets.
Tweets
Twitter
from
tweets.
Sav.
Oh, sorry.
Don't remind me.
No,
She
we're
said
moving
no,
on.
now we need to
I
see it.
I totally forgot it was referred to you. I apologize.
I knew this was gonna happen. It's okay.
You shouldn't have
Oh,
sent
the
it.
tweets. All right.
No, just skip it.
Let's get with the tweet.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat, for the mute.
I think we
but
all
I
lost
feel
our
like
train of
I feel
thought.
like it's probably like down the road. It's just gonna make things worse.
10 minutes
She's
needs to
like,
start
oh,
when
let
she
me
gets
drink
back.
more alcohol then. Great. All right.
But she should pour the rest of that.
It wasn't.
did.
It wasn't
It wasn't
much. It wasn't much. But
Wow.
anyways,
This much could
tweets.
be a lot.
Let's do tweets.
Someone that can turn someone over.
All right. Do we? Okay. So, Sav, what I'm gonna have you do, Sav, is you're gonna read. You're gonna read it. Okay. You're gonna read your words. Okay.
Okay. I'm going on a podcast next month if anyone wants to tune in and watch me get bullied. And then I quoted it and said, I told my dad about this and he's so excited to watch me crash out publicly.
Scroll down on this. I just scrolled down.
At least he's excited and he's going to be.
He lives vicariously through my bad choices.
It's true.
And then do a little bit more of a scroll down. Nothing more than the usual. Okay.
That's also
So
true.
there we go. These are establishing shots. Establishing tweets.
What does that
Scroll
mean?
back up. Okay. Next. Wait, no one. Wait, the one where they disrespect girls the whole time? And then you said.
Okay,
That's the one.
Just read it.
I said that's the one. To be fair, I've only seen clips of this
Oh, you've only
podcast,
seen
and they
clips.
are
Oh, okay.
all quite, I mean,
disrespectful.
But that's the point, you know. But
Well,
you
I
can't
have to
deny that.
I reject your premise. I reject your premise.
You
Do you
can't.
think disagreeing with women is disrespecting women?
No, I don't think that's disrespecting them.
Yeah, but that's what we do. We disagree with women.
Right. In a disrespectful manner sometimes.
Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like
usually they're disrespectful first. Though.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time the woman's disrespectful first.
Like if somebody's respectful towards me, I might like do banter, tease them a little bit, but I'm not outright disrespectful. Like only if somebody's disrespectful first. Like for example, the energy I've had towards you, has it been the same energy I've given this girl here? Like I've been rude to her.
Right.
To me?
But no, come on.
Okay, sorry.
The girl who's sitting here.
Okay, I'm saying, to be fair, I'd only seen clips of this, and it always looks like you're yelling at someone. So
half the time. Only half the time.
Clickbait.
See, that's what happens when you don't see the full video.
Totally.
Yes.
But yeah, no, look, if somebody, even if they disagree with me super strongly, as long as it's good faith and they're being respectful, even if we totally disagree, I'm going to keep it respectful. There might be banter or teasing or whatever, but I'm never going to be rude to somebody just cause, right? Mm-hmm. But I'll match energy. If somebody's being like rude or annoying or like trolling or whatever, then I'll match their energy.
Yeah.
And look, have I said like, am I perfect with that? No, not, but like as a general rule, 99% of the time, I'll be respectful. If you're respectful, it'll be like a mutual thing. Mm-hmm. Let's pull up the next tweet.
Oh my God.
There's a lot, Savannah, so be ready. There's a fuck ton. And then the guy that hosts that is one of the biggest losers I've ever seen.
I didn't say that.
No, but you did exclamation mark.
I did.
Which is like co-signing. That's an agree.
I co-signed. But
that's a
like
big agree.
I said, to be fair, I've only seen clips and it always looks like you're yelling at the girls on here. So
I will agree.
That's just that's going to be my excuse for every single tweet that you pull up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, are you... Damn, and you went outside. Oh my God, bro. I'm not going to say it on stream, but you went outside and you fucking smoked, bro. And it stinks. Bro, you just got back at the table. You're rudely interrupting her. What is your deal?
Did you feel like I was really interrupting
I'm just...
Or is she just yelling at me like you were just saying he does the girls?
You literally... I was having... Your mic just got muted, lady. Your mic just got muted. I was having a conversation with her, and is my mic still muted? Bro.
Adorable.
Scoot your mic to the edge of the table, please, even though it's muted. Well deserved. Oh my God, bro. Kablas, she smokes weed, bro. You gonna really?
What's wrong with that?
Shame on me.
All right. Okay. Anyways, back to this before we were rudely interrupted. Go ahead.
I was just saying that's going to be my rebuttal for everything, is that I've only seen clips, so...
Oh, okay. That's fine. Pull it back up, the same one.
What can I say?
Biggest fun. You know what's interesting, though? What frustrates me is, like, girls will come on the show, and they'll come on with the intention of challenging it, and then you just, like, you guys... I'm not saying you've done this, but they'll choke, and they won't actually state... Like, I'm okay being challenged. Even if you want to be insulting, I'm actually kind of... I mean, if it starts crossing a line, you're going to get the boot if you're just, like, derailing the show and just being, like just straight up insulting. But if you're disagreeing with me and you have legitimate disagreements... Like, we had a girl who left the show early. I think that was the Sunday show, right, Damien? Yeah, we had a girl who left early, right? And then she was like, oh, I just want to go smoke a cigarette on the beach. And I had a great time, though. Thank you for having me. And then she's like, she did 3 TikToks talking shit. She did Instagram stories talking shit. I'm like, say that shit to my face. You're here. You're in front of me. If you disagree with me, you got a problem. Don't do this two-faced shit. Just say to me, I'm not going to, like, get up and smack you. I'm going to talk shit back, maybe. But, like, say it to my face. And it's frustrating. These people come on, they're so two-faced. Oh, I'm gonna talk shit afterwards, but I'll shake your hand at the end and say thank you for having me.
I respect you, and I'm here to have a good time. That's my idea.
Bro, solid. Chat. Sidebar to the chat. Boom. Ignored.
Here to have a
Are you
good
guys
time.
familiar with the term solipsism? So the term solipsism typically has to do with people think that the world or the sun revolves around you.
Rejection.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not. Why do you feel the need to, like, insert yourself? What?
I'm just playing. I mean, we're all here. We're all talking together. We're on a podcast. I'm saying.
Is
I'm
her
here to
shit
have a
still
good
muted?
time.
They can't even hear you, right? Is it still muted, Damien?
But I mean, it's
Yeah, don't talk. Don't talk until you're unmuted. Just wait.
It's more than 10 minutes, you guys.
Huh? It's done now, but please hold your comments. God damn. Okay. Next, I guess.
Well,
Get
I
bullied.
mean,
And
that's
unfortunately,
true.
Andrew, I wanted Andrew to be here, but whatever, he wasn't able to be here.
I'm sad.
You're not scared of Andrew Wilson.
So I'm not scared of a man named Andrew, and that's true.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No problems there. I pulled this up because I thought we were going to have Andrew, but next. Yeah, it's
Who's in
okay.
you?
So read it.
I'm bringing Adderall and my troll personality, and I'm gonna have a blast.
I don't know. I don't think you've really been trolling.
No, I haven't.
You've been pretty good faith, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you take the Adderall?
I did, yeah.
Really? This is you on Adderall?
Well, I have ADHD, so I'm just like.
Does Adderall calm people down, or I don't know how it
If
works.
you have ADHD, Adderall helps your brain be less scattered and it helps you be more present.
Yeah.
Love that.
But I digress, though. You're not that
Oh, no.
terrible in person.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Terrible.
She heard that I do big labia advocacy, and then she just totally switched.
And I changed my mind.
She didn't know. She didn't know that I did this.
But
and
the
there's some
message you're carrying
Bro, you
is still
are
the
cooked,
same.
bro. You are cooked.
Sorry.
Hello. You don't need to quip. You don't need to insert yourself every single time. But go ahead. I'll engage you since you've decided to needlessly insert yourself. What were you saying?
No, it's weird because like, how do you want the structure to be, Brian? Because I do respect you and how you want your podcast. Do you want it to be girl, 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 or do you just only when spoken to?
Look, I'm okay with people jumping in, but after you just got your mic muted, and I've told you multiple times.
Well, that wasn't a punishment.
Stop.
It was
okay,
a
now
silly
you
little
need
thing.
Now you need to stop interrupting me. If I'm talking, you gotta let me finish.
Of course, Brian. Go on.
Imagine this girl. She's doing this in public. Imagine in a relationship the amount of fucking lip this girl is gonna give you in a fucking relationship. So, anyways. Yeah, you laugh, but it's fucking true. It's fucking true. You're a quarrelsome lady. So, anyways, what you were gonna say something about how I want the structure. Look, you gotta take a bit of a hint. I'm okay with you contributing to the conversation. You just got your microphone muted, and I just told you to be quiet. And I told you to stop inserting yourself. I'm okay. I'm not saying be quiet for the rest of the show. Let me get through some of the back and forth that I want to have with Savannah. Okay. You've gotten a lot of attention tonight. I know it's hard to go 10 minutes without a little bit of attention. I get it. But in the same way that you would tell a man, take the hint when he's not interested, take the hint. You just got your microphone muted, and I told you to stop interjecting. You can contribute to the conversation a little bit later. Let me have the back and forth with Savannah. Pull up the tweet or whatever. Next.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's a lot.
Okay, well.
So I'm going to start with some fun ones.
We're just going through my tweets.
Not all of them, but I selected these.
Oh.
Okay, so read it. Go ahead.
Perfect. I have the aura of a slut, but I have 0 bitches, and that's true.
You got 0 bitches?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I guess I have 1.
Currently?
Yeah.
Are you guys carnal knowledge?
No.
Do you know
No, what are you what?
sex? Are you guys having sex?
Oh, sure. Yeah. We are.
okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I got 1.
Yeah, okay, next. Aura of a
I'm
slut.
up.
Wait, you have the aura of a what? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
What is the aura of a slut?
I feel like it's the vibe I give off, you know. It's the OnlyFans, the way I dress, you know.
Okay.
My hair and stuff. It's like you would look at me and you'd be like, that girl fucks.
I mean, you're
and I don't.
You're
though.
dressed kind of normal.
Well,
I mean, it's
yeah.
Like you gotta, why are you pulling it down, bro?
Well,
She's like, let me get the titties out.
Yeah.
Well, now that you bring that up, Brian, let me pop the titties out a little bit. Okay.
I just mean like social media wise, though. I do come off.
That's
like
fair. Okay.
a
You've got
slut,
the aura, but you got no bitches.
But I got no
All right.
bitches in real life.
All right, let's do next.
I think that's true.
Read it though. Just
Men are either good at video games or they can make you come.
Why not both?
Men are either good at video games.
I'm like,
I think
speaks for itself, right?
right, exactly.
You gotta be
But,
pretty
like,
articulate with your fingers
bring
to be
it-
good
bring it
at
back to
video
you.
games.
finger
Okay.
game strong.
So like,
He asked you
Okay.
guys. No, I'm just kidding.
but I mean, what if the guy has micro?
I'm just kidding. It was like the wire.
Like a
interjection.
micro penis.
No, like micro. Like he plays like Red Alert or like Counter-Strike or
Like on like a
Call of
PC,
Duty.
Like
Yeah, he's got the
like-
micro. He's got the
Okay.
micro. Like he plays StarCraft and his APM is fucking insane. Like 300 APM per minute. And he's just
Right.
got the fucking micro. He's just like micro. Or he plays Command and Conquer Generals and he like boom. Command and Conquer Generals and he's like puts a bunch of like rocket men in the Humvee, right? And he's like microing them all over. He sells his command center. Let's do a split on this shit. Fuck it. Split me.
Holy.
Okay, so he's microing, right? He got the Humvee. He sells the command center. So he lost the satellite, right? And he's like, boom, Humvee over here. Boom, Humvee over there. Boom, let me drop we're gonna capture this oil derrick. Boom, 1,000 resources right away. And he's just microing, right? Like that's not hot to you? Like you thinking he knows how to use his hands, right? Is that not hot?
I don't think that really translates to, because the clit's like in one spot. Like you don't have to.
Macro? No, it's micro.
Micro.
They're saying, sorry, the chat is saying that it's called macro.
Oh.
Not micro.
Okay.
But hold on. Micro? I'm pretty sure it's the micro. Pure. It's the micro, bro.
We're speaking Chinese.
It's micro.
It's micro.
Micro. It's short for, guys, micromanage gaming.
Yeah, what is that?
Micro is small, macro is
Like
big.
Wait, micro?
management sim games.
Wait. Is it
Like
micro?
little?
Wait, micro?
I feel like it could mean different things, I guess, the way you're, depends on how you're putting
Micro
it.
APM? I don't.
I don't know too much about the gaming world like that. So.
That's a funny tweet.
Thanks.
Look,
Glad somebody laughed.
they got
I
the
laughed.
micro.
I thought that was
Thank you.
hilarious.
Thank you guys.
Wait, did I see this tweet? What
Thank
did
you.
it say?
And you don't look like a slut, you know? But you're
I love it when
hot.
people lie
but
to me.
people cannot. That's rude. To
I mean, that's just
assume,
somebody
"Oh,
judging
she's
you,
attractive.
you know?
She must want my penis.
Yeah.
I
If you're-
think it's
Probably what they're
because
thinking.
I think it's because I post very provocative pictures online.
Well, we have OnlyFans.
Anyways,
so
next.
That's all it, yeah.
So.
Nobody gets
Next.
mad when they see a flower.
Okay, that's the one.
You
that
know?
You got.
Oh,
Read it.
okay.
Right?
Yeah. We need to have the important conversation about how reverse cowgirl is the worst position.
And then read the down there.
It feels
Yeah.
like nothing for the girl. It slips out every 2 seconds, and my view is your toes.
I agree.
Be
You know what? I
Agreed.
We're not going to linger on that, but
you
I
have
actually.
you have to take their legs out
Bro,
of the way.
shut the fuck up.
We're
What is your
talking-
fucking problem?
Sorry.
No more shit.
I started talking before you
Oh,
started
I'm
talking.
sorry.
You're a habitual line stepper, bro.
I didn't mean to.
Stop interrupting.
Okay.
Like your comment would have been okay if I wasn't in the middle of a fucking sentence.
Okay.
What is your problem?
Nothing. I don't have a problem.
Holy shit,
I'm not the one
dude.
with the problem.
You do have a problem.
No, you.
No, I just told you. Stop interjecting. Now you're interrupting me, which is even worse.
That was just like a thing that popped into my head, and I just
started
to
talking
say.
before you started talking. Do you know what the definition
I
of
didn't
an
mean to do
interruption
that.
is?
I didn't mean to do that.
I don't care what you meant to do or didn't mean to do.
Okay.
You were specifically instructed before the show not to interrupt, and I've already just went over this with you. What is your deal?
No deal. Please say what you're gonna say.
Can you stop interrupting kindly?
Of course.
Do I need to stop the show every 5 minutes?
I was just saying a silly
to tell
little
you how
thing.
to conduct yourself.
I didn't mean to. It just popped into my head, and
That's
I was
cool.
like, oh.
Think before you speak. Don't interrupt me or other people.
Okay.
Thank you. Back to this. Holy shit. I agree with you.
Okay, cool.
Shitty position.
Right?
Next.
Do you guys actually care what it
There we go. Okay.
Do they?
He does.
Well, you do.
Big labia.
I think so.
I only date women with large labia.
Yeah.
Big labia matter.
Are you with one now? I'm just kidding.
Next. Read it.
I am so fucking sick and tired of large labia being described as roast beef or meat curtains or any other disgusting term. It's fucking dehumanizing and degrading.
Okay, first of all, okay, wait, I just want to say, wait, can I say something? Because there's a pause. There's a big space in here. Or do you want to say something?
What?
There's a big space and everybody's just talking when they, because I'm wondering how you want the structure. There was a pause. Should I say something or no?
You should try to like just take a hint. Like it might be a good idea for you to just
I'm on
be
this
quiet.
podcast.
I know.
So,
but you're on the podcast, but time and place. Take a hint. Like let a couple other people like have their moment. You don't need to add something to every single thing that's been said.
Okay.
So anyway, I wrote that tweet for you and I didn't even know it.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. All right.
We're on
Big
the
labia
same
matter.
team.
Next. Wait, did you read it though? The previous one? You read it, right?
I read it, yeah.
Okay. All right. We're on the same team.
What are we talking shit about today? Men.
Why is that?
Oh,
that's a Sophie.
well, it was just
fan.
I mean, it wasn't that deep. Like I didn't really say anything post men. But I mean, sure, why not?
Oh, okay. All right. Next.
Somebody said so many people assume that being slutty online equals not having a good dad, but nah, my dad was the best. And I said such a weird imaginary pipeline these men
Scroll
have
up.
created.
I want to see the... read this part. Yeah, that's
yes,
the
my
context.
dad knows I do OnlyFans. The incels are going to hate this, but he loves me and supports my choices, and he's my BFF. He's the best guy I know, which is true.
That's nice.
So your dad
That's
is... He's like cool with it?
Yeah.
It didn't bother him at first?
No. I mean,
Okay.
I'm at home, I'm safe, and I'm happy, and we get to travel the world together, so.
That's sweet.
Aww.
I love that for you.
Little perks.
Seriously.
But I mean, like the trade-off, he's cool with the trade-off?
I mean, the trade-off being that I get to travel the world with him, so yeah.
Unconditional
He's cool
love.
with it, yeah.
Yeah. He loves you no matter what.
Unconditional
That's all that matters.
love. Hold on. I have a message coming through, but I'll engage
let's
on
see.
that. We have, one sec. It's Michael Jones.
Michael Jones.
Michael Jones donated $200. Brian, you're the most underrated babysitter in Cali. Shares 1 and 4. There's some hope for you. Share 2. Keep up the good behavior. Shares 3 and 6 are cooked. Shares 5 and 7 are gonna be fine.
What was that?
Some 5 and you said.
There's some hope for me. What does that mean?
Cool.
I'm glad you guys got validation from one guy named Michael Jones.
Isn't Mike Jones the Burger King guy?
Mike Jones.
I think it's somebody...
Someone else.
I think it's somebody else.
Oh, Lord.
I love your dress.
I love my friends.
I love your dress.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, where were we? Oh, the unconditional love.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, what do you do, though, if you have a child, and I suppose if her dad's accepting of it, sure, that happens, but, like, how do you actually impose any sort of, or try to restrict behavior in a child that you find objectionable?
I mean, I guess.
Like, but I want to ask it to her, because you said unconditional love, right? So would you be okay if you had a daughter if she was doing pornography?
Well, see, the thing is that before she's my daughter, she's her own person. That no matter how I raise her, what I teach her, what I instill in her, how I program her, at the end of the day, she might just do whatever else she wants to do.
But I guess let me make a differentiation here. So we're all free individuals. Like, we're all going to make our own decisions. So I agree with you that insofar as she has the ability, like, she could go and do all sorts of things that you disagree with, and you wouldn't really have like, if she was dead set on doing it, there really wouldn't be much you could do to stop her if she's an adult, right?
Right.
But you would agree that parents do have a duty to try to, like, I'm trying to think of an example. if you had a son and he was like, I want to become a drug dealer, and I mean, I don't know your views on drug, he wanted to sell like hard drugs like methamphetamine, I would assume like you probably couldn't do anything to stop him, but you would probably tell him or say things like, hey, that's a really bad idea. Here are the potential consequences.
Right.
Here are the consequences. And if you do actually start selling drugs, you might say something, I don't know if you'd say this, but you might say something like, wow, selling drugs is really dangerous. I wouldn't be comfortable with you living in my home, and I think we should distance our relationship while you're selling drugs. I probably don't want to spend time with you because you're involved in a really dangerous business. Let's say he said, I do these drug deals with the cartels. You'd be like, whoa, the cartel is known for going after people's families. I'm really uncomfortable with that. I need to distance myself from you until you get out of that, and please don't do it.
I would be like that. However, no matter how close she is to her dad, she's lived her own life that's led her to do OnlyFans. So and I'm sure your dad knows that, like whether it was great things or horrible things, that no matter how bad it would get for a person, at least her dad is present for her. He's like, I want her in my life regardless whether she does, because I'm sure your dad's probably like a free spirit person, right? Open-minded, right?
Okay.
So he's looking at it like he's probably made decisions in his life that he probably wouldn't.
Sure, we all make mistakes.
But the thing is that he's probably so spiritually in tune with himself that he's like, the day I ever lose my daughter, he would probably regret not ever talking to her over something like this.
Well, I mean, certainly you might, as a father, you might regret the disintegration of a relationship with the child. But I suppose, and Sav, I'll pose this question to you. If your dad had told you before, like, let's say when you were thinking about starting the OF, and you went to him and you're like, hey, Dad, I'm thinking about doing this. I don't know if you did that. I don't know if you told him after the fact. But if before you even got in, he told you, whoa, I'm not comfortable with that. I'm going to have to distance myself from you. That, within my worldview and my values, I am not okay with you doing that. Would that have been an influence in your decision, and maybe would you have considered not doing it?
Yeah, 100%.
Would you have not done it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it, but...
You wouldn't... Wait, so hold on. You wouldn't have done it if your dad said, I'm not okay with you doing this. Please don't.
If he said he was going to distance himself from me, then yeah, I would not do it.
But so you see here, if you got to hold the line then. Like, you got to be the mom or the dad that says, I'm not going to give you unconditional love. I'm not going to just accept your decisions. You need to, you're my child, you're my daughter. That's not okay.
Okay.
I love you. Let me help you. How can I help you? Don't do this.
Here's the thing, though. It's not all black and white. It's not like I just woke up one day and I was like, I'm going to do an OnlyFans, and my dad was like, great, go for it. There was a lot of life that happened that led me to that point, and I think that him seeing me happy and healthy and doing things that I love, I think that really kind of overpowers any negative feelings that he would have towards it. So it's not just black and white. It's not.
Well, I get that it's lucrative for you, and I get that he's happy that you're making money and you're not starving in the street. But I mean, OnlyFans is not and I'm not super interested in having like a long-winded like OF bad, porn bad conversation. This is more so from like the parental angle that I'm interested in exploring. It's like, there are other things that you can pursue to make, like, OF is not, like, you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it. You just wanted money.
Well, it's just like any job. Like, you do any job. You do this because you want money, right?
Sure, yeah.
Exactly. So that's just how every job works. But this job, I get to be at home, and I get to be safe, and I get to work when I want and travel when I want. So, I mean, the trade-off for it is really...
would you want your daughter doing porn?
If that's what my daughter chose to do,
that's
then...
corn.
That's okay.
Then I would support her, yeah.
You'd be in favor of her doing porn? What if she wanted to do like gangbangs and like crazy shit?
Oh God.
I would support her.
Yeah, but you are familiar like the STD rate in like the porn industry, like a lot of these girls end up with herpes within the first like 1 or 2 years.
Right.
Like in the traditional porn industry.
Yeah.
So you'd be fine like advocating for something that would impact her sexual health?
I'm not advocating for my daughter to get STDs. I think that I can advocate for her to have her own life and make her own choices, and then also educate her on how to be safe about those choices.
I think that's what you call soft parenting. Now, me personally, that's a different story.
What if you
I
told
was
your
raised
mom,
by a Cuban father and a Mexican mother.
If you told
get my ass handed to me.
I was gonna ask if you told your mom and or dad, hey, I'm gonna start porn, what would they say?
Well, no.
If you were in person, what would they do?
Well, my dad, my father was a business owner. He was a hustler. So he instilled that in me. He programmed that in me versus like just letting me kind of roam free mentally or physically. Mm-hmm. My mom always instilled being very independent and hardworking. My mom's a real estate agent in Palm Springs. So I didn't really grow up with being able to like sort of think for myself, operate for myself, rather than like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like they're more so like, you have to take this path. They program me to be more of a hustler than and a business owner rather than be more free spirited.
Right. But I guess when it comes to the parental component here, I mean, she even grants that if her dad said, I'm not comfortable with you doing this, she would not have done OF. And it's like, if we just take this approach of, oh, you can do whatever you want, you can become a prostitute, you can do porn, you can do OF.
I mean, he definitely doesn't have that perspective. He wouldn't be like, go deal drugs and be a prostitute. That wouldn't. It's a completely different being at home, taking pictures, posting them online.
I get it's different, but I mean, there are some negative.
You're comparing it to drug dealing, though.
Well, I get the gravity of it is different, but there is stigma that's associated with OnlyFans. In fact, I mean, I'm sure your father wants you to end up with a great guy. You yourself have admitted you've struggled when it comes to dating because of your involvement in what sounds like relatively tame sex work.
Right.
OnlyFans. I don't know the extent of what you're doing. Have you done BG content?
Like with somebody that
you did a little bit of BG content. Okay.
At some point.
Otherwise, you're just doing solo content. You're not doing gangbangs every week, whatever. But it's like if fathers and if mothers were saying, if they said, you might not like this, I'm going to disown you if you do this, it could prevent a lot of undesirable behavior in one's children. And again, look, hey, at the end of the day, they can make they're going to do what they're going to do. But I think part of a parent's duties and responsibilities is, even with adult children, is exerting influence on your children.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
And guiding them. Just because I'm not like, when my kid turns 18, I'm not going to be like, okay, just go into the world, and I'm not going to try to guide you or help you in any sort of ways. I think people you need guidance throughout your entire life. And I'd be there for my kids to guide them in a way that I think is the best way to go. And the only leverage you have as a parent is, well, I'm just going to be really disappointed in. No, it's got to be like, I'm going to disown you.
Yeah, that's hard parenting.
How else are you going to leverage any degree of influence on your children? Like you don't. There's no other way.
I think it has to do with respect too. Like I have like my dad was present in my life. I have 2 older brothers. I have several nephews, a lot of guy cousins. I was raised around a lot of guys, so I would never feel comfortable doing that. And I have a lot of respect for my father and my brothers, so I wouldn't put them in that position.
And if my daughter was like, oh, how am I going to try to make money? I'm going to be like, well, let's do a game plan. Like, and maybe it's like, what are your interests? Can that get you money? Okay. Maybe what about like, hey, I mean, in my own personal example, I've had a lot of experience doing content creation. I don't think I'd want her to have like a dating podcast like mine, but you know, if she wanted to, I don't know, make baking, whatever it is. I don't know what the meta is. I don't know what the meta is for women content creators who don't do OF. But I'd be like, let's explore it. How, if you want to do content, maybe that's something. But I don't know.
I think it's just different life perspectives. Yeah, because
and cultures too.
Yeah, because it's not like a lack of respect. Like, I was raised by my dad, only him. So we just have a different view on life. You know, we just want to. I'm not religious. He's not religious.
Sure.
In 100 years, all of us are going to be dead, and we're not going to be in heaven, in my opinion. So I feel like I measure my life and experience, and OnlyFans gives me the opportunity to have a lot of experiences.
But I'm not even arguing it like this can be just a totally secular position when it comes to this. You yourself has said, I have encountered issues when it comes to dating because of what I do.
Yeah.
And that could have like cascading domino effect impacts on your life in a negative way. And also like just being involved in like content, even if it's not OF, just being involved in content. Like, do you see the nasty side of men?
Oh,
doing
sure.
OF?
Yeah, but I saw that before I did OnlyFans.
Sure, of course. You can see the nasty side of people absent doing sex work. But like the majority of sex workers typically don't have particularly high opinions of men, which I don't think is a particularly healthy mindset or really going to contribute healthily to, like, you want to have you want to date a guy, have kids. Do you want kids one day?
Yeah, I do. I mean,
Okay.
some people might feel that way, but I definitely don't have like any less respect for men because I do OnlyFans.
You're not jaded?
No.
At all?
No.
Come on. I'm
really
jaded
not.
doing this.
Oh.
You've got to be a little jaded doing the OnlyFans.
I'm really not. I feel like
Really? All the guys sending you their weird fucking kinky requests and shit. That's
I mean,
not.
yeah, it's like less than
some weird shit.
1% of guys. Like, I don't know. I just can't really base all dudes off of those.
All right. Got a message here.
Graffito Tact donated $200. Brian, these 304s need God. Please read them. Corinthians 6:18-20.
18
Oh, scripture.
to 20. You should have just. Oh, okay. Here it is. All right, I'll read it. Flee from sexual immorality. All other sins a person commits are outside the body, but whoever sins sexually sins against their own body. Do you not know that your bodies are temples of the Holy Spirit who is in you, whom you have received from God? You are not your own. You were bought at a price, therefore honor God with your bodies. Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you, Graffito Tagged, for the Bible verse. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I just try to avoid making any religious-based arguments just because it's not like super effective to people who are secular. But we have this. Oh boy, Felicity, hook it up.
You all need to light up a joint and pass it around the table. I think the champagne is setting in. I was going to ask Brian if we could make it a double date, but I don't think he's feeling it right now.
Bro, you got to give me a Bitcoin to do a double date with this girl.
Boss.
Yeah.
Can I add something real quick to the last conversation?
Sure.
I also think there's a huge difference between unconditional love and unconditional acceptance, right? Like, if you or some hypothetical girl went to their parent and was like, I'm going to do OnlyFans, and they said, I'm not going to accept it if you do, that doesn't mean they love them any less, right? Like, you can love someone from afar. Like, I've had situations where I've had to go, like, no contact with family members because of, like, personal stuff, and that doesn't make me love them any less. It's just I'm not accepting the way that they're behaving, right? So I think that you can still have fully unconditional love for someone and be like, I don't respect the fact that you're doing porn or dealing drugs or whatever it is, right?
Can I just say that it doesn't make sense? I feel like we should examine the economy, and because I remember earlier, Katie,
Yeah.
you said it gave you freedom, right?
Yeah.
That's why you
Financial
wanted to
freedom.
do it. It gave you freedom because you were working like a barista job and you're like, I don't have. Why is it that people cannot have freedom, we're basically slaves. So it's like it's indentured servitude. Like, it's like, why do you feel like, I feel rather than like, would I love them for doing that? It's like, you're doing it for money, like you said.
Well,
you're doing it for money. It's like, you're doing it for money. It's like, why though? Why do we have to do that?
You can do a lot of things for money that's not.
I know
there's two ways to go.
I know,
there's two ways to go when it
there
comes
are
to
some
making a lot of
people.
money.
I'll be back on this one, but
some people would. There's that saying where some people would rather eat ramen noodles for 3 years straight till they see the bigger picture.
Right.
And some people rather, because like, let's be real, me along with many beautiful women that I know could do OnlyFans. We could do a whole lot of things, from toenail clippings.
But why
to
judge?
whatever the case is, right?
Why judge
racks?
someone?
We talking racks a day.
Why judge someone else's?
But you gotta look at the bigger. You gotta
where
zoom
they
out.
are, where they are. You cannot zoom out from their perspective. They are where they are.
I think at the end of the day, some people give a fuck and some people don't. They don't. And at the end of the day, you can't force them to give a fuck. And even though I would never do OnlyFans, that doesn't give me a right to like talk shit to them or talk shit about them or put the spotlight on them, because I know girls that do OnlyFans. I know strippers. I know hella 304s. But I knew them before that, and they're still good people deep down inside. So it's like, just because I wouldn't doesn't mean that I necessarily would get out of character and disrespect them. Now, do I support it? Do I condone it? No. But at the end of the day, that just goes to where I'm gonna raise, if I have a daughter, if I have a son, I'm gonna be the type of woman that I want my son to marry and respect. And I'm gonna be the type of woman that I want my daughter to be and a man to marry. Kind of thing,
I just think we can never judge each other.
Hard disagree.
Where we're I mean,
we definitely judge each other,
but I don't think
know what?
Everyone is at their different perspective from where they are, and they're playing their cards and they're doing what they're doing the way that they feel fit. And I'm not going to say that I would know any better, because I'm not living life from their perspective.
So I think that judgment is absolutely necessary as like as a fundamental for society, right? And I don't mean judgment as like you see someone who does corn on the street and you walk up and you're like, you're an effing whore, and like, that's not what I mean by judgment. I mean like the conversation I had earlier with Katie, right? Like, if you know that this is hurting you, why do you keep doing it? Like, that is a judgment.
Is it hurting her?
She don't give a fuck
Is
yet.
it hurting her?
She literally said
$3 million, right?
that it was hurting
she don't
her
give
mental
a fuck
health.
yet. She don't give a fuck. Wait till her brain is fully developed at 25. Are you 25 yet? Are you 25
No, she's
yet?
still young, so she's still.
Wait till her brain is fully developed at 25. People get older, they experience things. They'll eventually give a fuck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or find something else to do.
Yeah, I guess.
Or
kind
invest
of
their
my
money in
point
something.
If no one judges,
but how conceited it is to think I would know better for her, or that you would know better for her, or that I would know better for any of these people.
I'm not saying you know better for that person's situation. I am saying it is necessary to judge in a like healthy society, right? And I don't mean like do it in a hateful way. I mean
only if it jeopardizes your.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
I mean, do it in a way that shows like I care about your well-being, and I can see that this is harming your well-being. You literally told me with your own mouth that this is harming your own well-being, and I want to give you that judgment and be like, hey, maybe it's time to not do that.
You can only say and do so much.
This shit.
Yeah.
But how?
Not one step back. Fathers, men, we keep our sons out of jail and we keep our daughters off the stripper pole. That's why you need the father figure in the house, because y'all be bickering about, should I allow her to do a gangbang? Fuck that shit. You're disowned if you do a gangbang. Goodbye. It's literally.
Oh yeah, press that button.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Holy shit.
You don't have a child, and what if when you do have a child,
she wants to do gangbang?
You're not gonna love her anymore?
I don't think his daughter
that doesn't make sense.
Fucking disowned.
That doesn't make sense. And
how about
plus,
this? I'll still love her, but she's disowned.
And maybe you wouldn't be put in that position because you would be caring for her and helping her, and maybe.
I mean, she said her dad cared for and helped her.
He's one man.
Bro, I don't think you understand. if I want to
But he'll have a
exert my will and guide my child, what other method do I have besides disowning? What else? How am I supposed to do some kumbaya shit? Well, let's go to therapy. Fuck that shit. Like disowned. Goodbye. Afuera. I don't even speak Spanish, bro.
It's like what she said about radical acceptance versus radical love. Like,
bro.
Yeah, I mean, he just said I would still love her, but I would disown her, right? Yeah. Like, that's exactly my point.
How could you never talk to her again?
You don't talk to them until they do
when
what
she
you
comes correct and she quits, then we can have a conversation.
Because it would hurt him. It would hurt him.
I mean, my dad's not hurt by it, so
that's fine.
Yeah, but that's different.
I'm not trying to dogpile you. Like,
I don't feel dogpiled. It's okay.
I look, and just to be clear, I'm not in this like ivory tower, like trying to judge you in the sense that I'm so virtuous and just high and mighty, and you are a sex worker. Like, I actually recognize this with what I do. Like, there are women who won't date me, for example, because of the podcast. Like, they won't deal with me. Haha, that's cool. They won't deal with me because I say controversial things on the internet. I talk about politics on the internet. Liberal women don't fuck with me. The ones that do should probably go to therapy. But but I accept that. And actually, it seems like you accept it too, because there's a lot of OF sex workers who cope. They're like, me doing sex work is not going to have any negative ramifications on my life. Like, me doing this has had a lot of positive, but I've also had negative ramifications. I've fucking stalkers and drama and a bunch of bullshit, and I got fat and I aged a whole bunch. Wait, what the fuck? Let me just quit this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm done. It's over.
I got fat.
I'm done. I got fat. I got old.
Because you're truthful.
I got stressed. Shit. But look.
Shit.
But look. So I acknowledge that even with what I do, there's just negative life ramifications that come to it. When it comes to dating, absolutely. Like with dudes who don't want to date OF girls, there's chicks that don't want to date fucking this guy right here. I get it and I accept it. But there is a different stigma. Like, there's a stigma with people 100%. Who do politics shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you veer into politics, you've lost 50%.
Yeah, you cut it in half.
Like, you just, if you're a conservative political commentator, you're just gonna be dating conservative chicks. I mean, you should, even if you're not a political commentator, you should probably date people who share your values and stuff. So I guess it's probably still the same. But if you're just trying to hit, like
right.
Nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
Good talk. We gotta get through the tweets. There's way too many tweets. We gotta
There's more tweets.
Bust through it.
Let's bust through it.
Why are men mad about OnlyFans and not Pornhub? This tweet got very misconstrued. I said, is it because we're not being exploited?
We're gonna just skip it, just because
Okay.
Next.
Yeah. Telling sex workers that nobody will love them because of their job.
Kind of related.
So cruel. It's a job. Grow up.
But I mean, like, so I think there's plenty of sex workers who will and can like get married, find husbands, be in loving relationships. I don't take it to that extreme, but I think if you ask me, will it make it harder?
Right.
Yeah, I think like if you're involved in sex work, there are a cohort of men who are going to be like, I don't want to date a sex worker. I don't want to date a girl with an OF, so I'm not going to date her.
Yeah.
That might be fine. You're like, okay, I'll just date the guys who are willing to date me. Mm-hmm. I haven't heard much about they'll never find love. I think that's actually cope. Like the dudes who say, oh, these sex workers and they'll never find a guy. I actually think that's total cope, because I think there's a lot of simps. I'm not saying you're going to end up with a simp, but there's a lot of guys who are just willing, like, I don't know if it's settling is the right term, but being involved in sex work is so commonplace now that it's shifting what is deemed socially acceptable. Mm-hmm. So there probably is like a shifting in the Overton window of like, okay, there's so many women doing this. It's like, especially young guys, they'll date OF girls, no problem, right? Mm-hmm. Whether they end up married or not is another question, but I don't know. But I think it's cope. These guys are, oh my God, you did porn you did 10 porn videos, you're never gonna find a husband. I think it's just cope. Like they'll still find husbands. There's a debate over whether those what's the quality of the dudes, but I mean,
I've never heard of this.
oh, okay, cool.
Heard of what?
Riley
I've
Reid's
never heard of
married.
like
She's got a
women
kid.
in sex work not being able to find great husbands.
Oh.
You've not heard about that?
It's on the
No.
internet.
I mean, she said she's struggled with dating because she does OF.
So guys are like, yeah, but those
Do you
are
think
the
that's
wrong
wrong?
guys.
Yeah, but do you think it's wrong to not want to date a girl?
No, every standard is perfectly, it's all subjective, so.
Wait, can you move her?
Yeah, it is all subjective
This
at
way,
the end of
tilt
the
it
day.
down. Let's just leave the microphone where it is. Okay, all right, let's just go next just to blast through these. Next.
Banning porn is infringing on free speech, so anyone in favor of that is not a patriotic American.
For the sake of time, I'm just
Banning
I would.
porn is infringing on free speech.
It is.
So anyone.
I don't know if it's
That
in-
is an
Right,
interesting.
is not-
I don't know if it's.
It's true. You know what free speech is?
It's infringing on,
always like,
it's
yay,
infringing on
freedom.
freedom of
To impose more
expression,
rules
It might be
which
some
is
like
the same
other-
amendment.
free
You guys don't know what
speech
free speech means.
It's free expression, which is
Exactly.
the.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm not interested in having a
Period.
constitutional debate, but next.
No one gets angry at a woman that bangs than a man who can't get laid. That's true.
There you go.
Gets angrier.
Angry.
Okay.
You know what I overall think about OnlyFans and things like that? I don't get too emotionally involved. You know, like if that's what they choose to do, like, okay, I might have like my point of view, whatever, my way of raising kid, whatever the case is. I don't get too involved and I don't judge too harshly to the point where I'm like, but then again, people are like, well, that's what's wrong with the world. So I just like, I don't go too hard on them because like, it's
Wait.
like, I
Sorry,
mean,
go
that's
ahead,
what
go
they, that's what they're
Oh,
choosing.
bro.
Yeah,
That's what they're choosing.
This guy-
That's what
oh
they're
my
choosing.
God. Wait, hold
I
on.
do think with the minimum wage being at like $16
I bet
per
if the economy
hour,
wasn't bad, yeah.
and then
Wow.
But-
with the amount that
Get
rent
the-
is.
Hold on.
Oh
Ogle,
my God,
Brian, check your
yes.
Ethereum address. Crystal for all this time. 15-minute. Call him next time. Okay,
Enjoy
shit.
the bubble.
Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
Oh shit! Someone
Chris.
just what?
Wait,
Wow.
how did he get it for $100
We're
and the
lucky,
other?
we're
He
lucky.
did Ethereum. He did crypto.
And now we're about to pop a very
Fancy,
expensive one.
fancy.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
It's in the brown
Did he
paper
pop
bag.
it already?
This is the perfect timing. Thank you. So thoughtful.
Damn, Ogle's a fucking Giga Chad legend.
know what?
Guys,
Spending bread
let's get
today.
some fucking W's in the chat.
Yes.
Big
W for that
Dick
man.
Ogle.
What's happening?
Here, bring it over here. Bring it. Don't unwrap it. Don't unwrap it.
Brian.
It's still in the wrapping, right?
This is the first time I've seen this happen on the show.
All right.
Ooh, fancy yellow.
Wow. Wow. Ogle's a fucking legend. While I'm getting this unwrapped, Felicity, can you read this from Ben George?
Do you have a grandfather? Does he condemn his son for allowing you to be rainbows? Right? My son wouldn't dare. Stand up to your children. It comes from the top. The degeneracy needs to stop. Shame on your kids. Or
Shame your kids.
It's fun.
It is a 2015 Crystal thing. Okay. Sorry, did I interrupt you? I'm sorry. I didn't
No,
mean-
she finished it.
it's okay.
Okay. All right. Let's see if this opens like a
See if you got the
normal.
Have you never
magic
done this
touch.
before?
Let's see here.
Let's see.
Wow. I want to save this. That's cool. All right.
It was bought.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead. I feel like you have something to say. Go ahead.
She always got something to say.
I've
Go
been to Singapore, and that's sort of how they do things. They shame people. They're like, this person in this
Different
block,
culture.
Oh, no, imagine
they're-
if I
this
can't
person
open
in
it.
this block
Oh, wait.
had their dog poop in this block, and
Wait,
now,
wait, hold on.
wow, how dare you
Let me-
interrupt me? I didn't know that was socially
I'm allowed
acceptable.
to do that. Wait, I want to see if I can hear the plot.
like,
but-
way back.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh, look at that. Wait.
Look
You see
at
that?
you. You see the smoke?
Wow.
Yay!
Oof.
I've never had Cristal. By the way, I've never had Cristal. Has anybody here had Cristal?
Yes, sir.
You guys have had it?
I don't know.
Oh, you guys are just too fancy.
I'm not a big Cristal person.
All right,
for sure.
can we get some more cups here? I'm going to give you guys fresh cups because we are not going to.
You know what?
taint.
I love that. That is now that right there is straight class, fresh class.
No, you can't taint Cristal
with the champagne.
The class, Brian. I like that. That's nice.
I love that.
Yo, Ogle, this is
Fresh
very nice
glass.
of you,
Fresh
man.
and clean, baby. Fresh
Yeah.
A
and
bottle of
clean.
Cristal.
Gentlemen, anytime you are getting a girl a drink, give her a fresh glass. That is very
we can't
classy.
hold on, we can't taint
Ooh, yes.
this bottle of Cristal with Trader Joe's.
Oh my God, yes.
Champagne.
Thank
Do you have other
you.
glasses?
Yeah, they're bringing them.
Oh.
I'm dehydrated. I
Go get
need
some
that.
water.
You guys all want?
Yes,
No?
I want.
Yes. So six.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
all
does
right.
someone do that? Do you pay these guys? No, I'm just kidding. Well.
Okay. Sorry guys. While I'm doing this, here. You know what? We're gonna let the 69 come through. Celebration. It's a celebration, bitches. Can you read this one, Felicity?
You low IQ bimbos, you all suffer from
First world
it went away.
delusion. Wait. How about
Yeah,
you just
bring it
reread
back.
that? Yeah, come on.
Oh.
I read slower because I have bad eyes. I'm sorry.
Oh, you want me to pull it back up? Here.
Yeah.
While I'm pouring this shit, Savannah, tell us some shit. Tell us a joke, Savannah.
None of the jokes that I have, I can tell. I can't say any of the ones on the top of my head.
Pass it down. Thank you. I mean, we can get controversial.
I've been up since 3 a.m. So
Nice.
and I have to go to the airport tonight and sleep
Wait,
there.
okay, fine. Here, I'll
Everybody
do
is
it.
flying
Big
out.
labia. So big labia matter. Have you actually like dated a guy and he was like said something rude or inconsiderate about the Audi?
No, I haven't. I've just.
But you've seen it online.
Yeah, I've seen a lot about it online. I think it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, like we could talk about ball sacks. Like ball sacks are insane looking. You know, like if
Whoa, I thought you were an ally. What the fuck?
I am an ally, but
Savannah,
oh
are you
yeah.
drinking? Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying it's
I
like.
don't know if she needs that much.
She's just gonna drink a little bit.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
And then
You have some? No. Oh, sorry.
just a little bit.
Sorry, guys. We are pouring some Cristal.
Things are real behind.
Right? Me too. I'm like,
The freaking.
They're looking at me weird. I'm like,
See her knees?
what happened to her knees, Brian?
Yeah, what'd you do with the knees, bro?
Why is all the rubber gone on her knees, Brian?
All right, I'm taking the lion's. I'm taking the lion's share of the Cristal, but so here it is. Thank you so much, Ogle.
Thank you.
Your patronage is fucking legendary, dude. You're a fucking legend. So thank you so much. Wait. Hold on,
Legends
we
in
gotta
the
do
chat.
cheers.
Legends in the chat.
Cristal cheers.
All right, this is a cheers to Ogle, Sir Ogle. I'm giving you a title because we have a British woman here. Cheers to Sir Ogle.
Sir Ogle.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh wow, that's very different.
Brian about to
Thank you,
black
Ogle.
out.
It is very different. Yeah.
Very, very
Lightweight.
different.
It's
Seriously.
better. It's better than
It's
the other.
delicious.
better than
It's
the other
delicious.
champagne. The other
Smoother.
one,
I have both.
I'm gonna turn into a wine snob here. The other one is far too bitter, but the Cristal, courtesy of Ogle,
Crisp.
it has a crisp, delicate. Wait, what's that thing from American Psycho? It has a.
Mouthfeel.
It has a.
Oh, I love American Psycho.
You know the business card scene. It has a.
Crisp.
Do you like? You know what? This is for Ogle.
Oh wait, do it. Do an impression from American Psycho.
Let's go. Oh my god, there's a doll over there. Baby dolls.
Wait, don't.
Got the business card.
Does he have kids? Brian, you have kids?
Where is the guy?
No, just
Do
kidding.
you have kids, Brian?
Yeah, baby dolls over there.
We can.
You guys really.
You said you had a dad bod earlier.
Yeah.
Are
You can
a
have a dad bod and not be a dad.
You can't be a
baby
dad
dolls.
bod.
Why
and
have
have
baby
a-
dolls?
Yeah, dad bod is just like a
Me and
like a
Savannah
little
are
chubby.
Dad
gonna
bods are
have
nice.
kids.
Okay.
Just
See, there's someone for
Savannah.
everyone. Look at that. See, that's
He's
why.
ready.
That's why you gotta just like be cool with
He's
people.
ready,
Do you
girl.
like Huey Lewis in the news?
Nope.
Who?
Their early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when
Okay.
sports came out in '83, they really came into their own, both artistically and creatively. I'd have to say fuck, I forgot the rest. Their number
You
one
almost had it. You almost had
masterpiece-
it.
Their number one masterpiece, and the number one hit is "Hip to Be Square," a song so catchy you probably don't listen to the lyrics, but you should because okay, that's all I know.
Oh my God.
But it has the champagne, the Cristal. I see the bubbliness. It has a very sharp, crisp, There's a bit of fruit, a little sweetness to it.
There's a delicacy to it.
Less bitter than the Trader Joe's champagne.
It tastes rich. Rich and crisp.
The bubbles are different too.
Yeah, like everything's different.
They're more refined. More refined bubbles.
Now, would I like go out of my way to spend $500 on a bottle of Cristal?
No.
Basically, because I don't drink. Really, I only drink if they do champagne pops on the show. But
that's why you're lightweight.
I'm gonna get drunk off this.
It's okay.
I was drunk earlier. I had like 2 sips of champagne. I had 3. Look, this is the. I still have all that left.
I give Alexis
That's my old
mine.
champagne.
I'm driving, so she's gonna take her.
All right, let's get back. Thank you again, Ogle.
Take it all.
I'm gonna be in the passenger seat acting like a Rottweiler on the way home.
Wait. Did one? Yeah, it was below the threshold. Wait, did we read the one about the grandfather?
Yes.
We did that one? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's do the tweets. Let's get back to the tweets.
Oh my god.
All right, read it.
Are they all Sav's tweets?
I read this one already.
Okay, next.
Nice guys finish last. Okay, girls don't finish at all.
Next.
That's funny.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's true sometimes.
Oh, well, I tweeted it twice. What do you want me to say?
If I was on Twitter, I would have retweeted that shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have.
Thank
Nice
you.
guys finish last.
I'm not on Twitter.
Bro,
really.
look, I have a high success rate, first off.
Okay.
Are you
so
sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Okay, Ryan. Okay, Ryan.
I'm sure.
Flex on the chat, Ryan.
Wait.
Talk about those fat ladies.
Wait, hold on. Let's do.
It's the champagne, you guys.
Pop, 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 pop.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you really
How
sure?
sure?
Why so serious?
You have very expressive eyebrows, bro.
If I could give you a
get
percentage
Botox?
rate
Just
of
kidding.
success, I would
The
put it
tension
at
is crazy, y'all.
Okay.
37%.
Because a lot of them lie.
That's what I'm
A lot of girls will
saying,
lie
you
to
know?
guys.
Oh yeah, so we
Yeah,
all-
it's easier than
I don't know if
dealing
your
with
legs
their
twitching
fucking
and
emotions.
if the
Just bring in
leg
a
is twitching
womanizer. That's like the best toy ever.
Look, I don't know, man. You know what though? Here's what's I saw this article recently. There was a scientific study about the orgasm gap.
Let's
Are
talk
you
about
good,
it.
bro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're just
She's just
not
getting comfy.
contributing. Okay. There's this orgasm gap, which I guess is true, right? But there's a different orgasm gap because like 99% of dudes can only come once, but y'all be having multiple orgasms.
That's
What's
not
up
true.
with that?
That's not true.
No. Wait, I'm sorry. You said not to interrupt, but that is absolutely not true
Well,
at
this
all.
may be for you.
When a girl
Wow,
knows
you
what
just
she is
exposed
doing,
Wait, what?
yes.
Yeah, what?
When a woman knows what she is doing,
The man
a
can
guy
keep
can
going.
finish
Oh, yeah.
more than once. Okay.
1,000%.
But they have a refractory
Wait.
period. Girls don't have
No, but
a
I'm saying
refractory
these girls,
period.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you talk with your girlfriends, but some of these chicks,
We talk.
10 seconds. No, it's literally
We chat.
10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, just
No.
orgasm, one right after. Guys can't do that.
No, but see, it's
Like maybe a dude has a short refractory period. But,
yeah, but see, it's that easy, and guys still can't do it. That's why.
well, not all women can come like that.
Okay.
Not all women can have multiple orgasms.
Well, you brought it up.
But I'm saying there's a different orgasm gap. There's y'all be coming like 3, 4, 20, 50 times, and I'm over here just like doing all the work coming once. That's unfair.
That ain't true.
I'm doing.
She not doing her job, Brian. You can find yourself a new girl if she ain't doing her job.
I want to do.
actually
Hold on, I
get
want to do all the work. You could just chill over there. Like, shit.
He wants a virgin. He wants a
I feel
virgin. He
like
doesn't want her to know what she's doing.
Oh.
I've actually
married?
heard the girl orgasm
we
is
get
longer
one?
than the guys too. So
Yeah,
I
like
guess
it
we
lasts
get that
longer.
as well.
And the orgasm is longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfair, man. It's unfair. Wait, can I just have you?
This is all the yuck. That's what I just
forward.
said.
Yeah.
Just closer to you a little bit.
To the
no,
edge.
it's unfair, man. Like these girls. I get it. You guys be having one night stands. The guy.
No, I've never had a one night stand a day in
You
my
guys
life.
aren't or climaxing with.
I
Certain
can count how many
dudes.
guys I've ever been with on one hand.
Can we
So-
do that question?
But to be fair, the orgasm response is really varied in women. Like some girls, they can't even get themselves off.
Yeah.
Like it's that bad. Like even using toys, they can't do it. I think most women can toys and by themselves, they can do it. But like,
That's easy.
Figure it out.
I mean,
no, but
You
there's
look at a
some girls who they struggle
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Yeah, she
Definitely.
might be
It's also
overthinking.
not
always
women
easy.
get in their heads a lot, and if you're not like
psychological.
And that's
If
okay.
you're not like
Let
focused on
go.
what's going on, it's a lot harder to
That's okay.
focus on what's going
Let
on.
the fat labia go.
When so much shit is going on. Yeah,
Look,
yeah, that's
She was
okay.
thinking about the laundry,
That's
Brian.
okay.
Let it go.
The laundry needs to get done, Brian.
That dirty laundry. How much do
you
you,
know what's
have?
crazy though? You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure that girl. Actually, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it, but
The fat labia?
no.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
She's
No,
a crier.
But it's just I don't know. It's not
Dirty
fair.
laundry?
Dirty laundry, crier.
Plus, I mean, at least with me, she's got to come before me. That's the rule.
Yeah.
She's got to come before me.
Definitely the girl should always come
Preferably
before.
multiple
Or at the same time.
That's even better.
Ooh.
West.
Or at
Double
the same
duo.
time after she's already come like 5 times.
All right,
Or
I'll
10
take that
times.
too.
If she can do it though, not all girls can do that.
I just think
Some can.
a lot of girls can't come from just like penetration. And
Yeah,
a lot of
oral
guys
is more
don't.
ideal for me,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Some girls, yeah.
So I mean, some can.
Yeah,
but
It's
I
all
feel
about
like
the clit, right?
Anyways, next. Let's do next.
It's all
Let's-
about the
right, we're
labia.
getting degenerated. Read
This
it.
was referring to a tweet. It says these red pill women literally brag about their husbands hating them and they think it's a flex. And this was based
Sure.
off a tweet where a woman said that she only shuts up when her husband tells her to shut up.
Was it Rachel Wilson?
I don't know who it
Andrew?
was.
Okay.
but
All right,
I was
we're gonna
like,
skip, though,
That's
but
crazy.
next.
I'd love to be in a relationship.
Damn.
Everyone fucking sucks.
What the hell, Sav? That's rough.
Oh, that was a
That's
year
tough.
ago. I'm
Oh,
a new
shit.
person now.
Now you got.
Like things have changed.
Things have changed.
Maybe she's met somebody that doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it takes
Well, I
is
mean-
one.
Life be lifing sometimes. Sometimes people
Yeah.
suck.
It's a roller coaster.
There was that
so
whole YouTube abortion fiasco, though.
Let's not get back on there.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah,
Let's not
anyways.
get back on that topic, please.
How old are you again, Savannah?
Men used to 24.
24.
Next, yeah,
Men used to go to war. Now they have ticklish feet. Do you have ticklish feet?
I like that.
Do you have ticklish
No.
feet?
Let's
That's
go now.
actually,
Let's try
I'd
it out.
retweet
Give me
that.
your phone.
I'd retweet that.
Tickle.
Savannah, tickle his feet. Let's find it out right now.
All right, go ahead.
You got pay. You got. Tell you what.
You have to pay
You
to
got
tickle
paid
his
me.
feet.
You got paid me
To tickle your feet?
$1,000.
Chat. Someone
worth
someone
it.
spend
I'm
that quick
sorry.
200
That's
to
my-
tickle Brian's
Chat,
feet.
drop 1,000.
Somebody, yeah, drop
I'm not,
1,000.
well, I'll tell you. I'm actually so. And maybe anybody who's done this can relate. So when I was in high school, I did wrestling, and I feel like if you've done like a contact sport or like a sport where people are like touching you, you kind of lose. Like I lost my tickle response. I don't know if that's like.
That makes sense.
But I used to be ticklish, but after I did, when I did wrestling in high school, totally gone.
I did
Like
wrestling.
even your feet, though?
I mean, somebody can get me if I'm not expecting
Wait,
it.
when's
Like,
the last time
I
you've
might.
been tickled?
Oh, what the?
I know.
Yeah, yo, pump
Not
the
like
brakes.
pause, not like
Pump
a
the
crazy
brakes.
way. Just like your feet.
Pause.
Your
No, but after
body,
wrestling,
whatever.
Pause, son.
Oh.
I'm how about, like you could probably still tickle me, but like, but I'm way less ticklish than I was after I did wrestling,
right.
and that was a long time ago. So.
But you are still. That was the point. Men used to go to war, and now you have ticklish feet.
I'd be. You could probably do it, and I would just.
I want to see this.
Let me do it then.
$1,000.
I'm not kidding.
Chat.
got
Someone
paid.
spend that quick 200.
Drop 1,000.
Somebody drop
Yeah,
1,000.
chat. Drop
Drop a
200
Whoa,
to have
wait.
Sav tickle
Wait,
Brian's
drop-
feet.
Wait.
No
Drop
song.
Yeah.
Drop a rock for his
I ain't
feet.
doing that shit on camera.
Through Venmo or
You
Cash
can
App, so
drop-
he gets
Okay,
everything.
do it under the table. Just kidding.
Come on.
Drop
And then you
half-
can post it on your
Dropping
OF.
$1,000,
Money,
they gotta
everywhere.
see toes.
Not on camera.
I'm a businesswoman.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't.
gotta
No,
see
I ain't.
toes.
I ain't doing. You
your
can
feet
find
on
my
there,
wiki
hide your
feet.
face.
Some weirdos got a wiki feet page on me. You can see like I ain't,
What? Boy,
I ain't
Why
doing
would I
that shit.
pay you for
Someone got a
If
wiki
anybody
page
has
on
the
your
link of
feet.
that-
Yes.
Wiki feet.
Oh
You know what
wow.
though?
It's a whole.
It's a whole
Like
It's a
Felicity
website.
probably
Wow.
has
Oh,
that.
wow.
Like
We learn
maybe.
something new
How
every
many?
day.
Do you guys have
Shit, I
following?
wish too.
Like
What?
how big's your following on Instagram?
Like 19.
1,000?
Yeah.
You guys might have a wiki feed.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it's these people who look for pictures of your feet.
I have a compliment.
Nah, I don't post pictures of my feet. Some guy definitely offered me $5,000 for a picture, and I went to school with him, and I was like, "You're weird." I would have, but I was in a relationship at the time, so I was gonna be respectful.
Ask me about my feet, like not even like posting just my feet. They see them in like a video or something, like, oh my god, you should post that.
Nah, I purposely don't post pictures of my feet.
Thank you, Ogle. Thank you, Ogle, for the delicious champagne. Wait, next. Let's do next. Wait, actually, no. Go back. Hold on.
Oh,
With
that
the
one.
wait, we're going back.
What did I
Men,
that
you said men used to go to war to die. Now they got ticklish feet.
Right.
Women used to be submissive, feminine virgins. Now they'd be doing gangbangs on OnlyFans.
But that wasn't what my tweet was about.
But that
you
would
can
be
make your own tweet.
That would be the counter.
My tweet.
Make your own tweet, Brian.
My tweet about
Savannah, let me get you caught up to speed.
Well, you know what? I think maybe the roles have changed.
That would be the counter example. So men used to go to war and die. Now they got ticklish feet, and women used to be submissive, feminine, virgins.
Now we have to work.
Now they're strumpets with doing gangbangs.
Now we have to work.
And getting flown to Dubai.
I had to learn how to read. I have to learn how to read. I have to go to work.
Talking about literacy now?
Yeah.
What?
Well, you're
you gotta
talking
read?
OnlyFans girls can read, y'all. Okay? They're smart girls.
Were you illiterate until the age of 20? You didn't.
Too.
You learned that shit in elementary school.
Yes.
What's that got to do with OF? What?
We're talking about men used to go to war.
Yeah.
Women
read.
Women didn't used to know how to read.
How far back are we going?
How far back are we going?
Regency era.
Let's go
I guess
back.
it depends on which war we're going
World
to.
War II. Women knew how to read in the 1940s.
Well, in the 1940s, sure.
I mean, the literacy rate was... Wait, isn't there a thing where school is so shit the illiteracy rate is getting worse?
Going down, yeah.
Or some shit? I don't know.
It's getting worse since a bunch of
crazy.
kids had to do like online high school for COVID, like online middle school and elementary school. There are kids in like 9th grade that can't hold a pencil.
Maybe they're
Wow, incredible.
Okay,
That's wild, though.
let's do...
You know what?
Let's do... Oh, wait.
Is that the guy? Cody? It's like, can we talk
Okay, let's get through. Let's blast through them. Let's blast through.
More tweets?
No.
Let's get it. Sav, you the Twitter god right now, Sav.
Okay, hold on.
Operator.
Call her daddy girl. Are there any laws that give the government control over a man's body? No. You know what?
Somebody said the draft. I said the draft that ended in 1973 because it did. We have the selective service now. Are we ever going to use it? No, unless we're in World War III, which I really doubt will ever happen.
Okay.
So,
Word.
that's my opinion on that.
Well, hold on. Before we get to this, there's what? You mean the draft that ended in 1973? Also, the draft. So selective service remains.
Well, that's what I just said.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me know when you get drafted.
Oh,
And then
well,
we
here,
can
I'll
talk
show you
about
this.
it.
So
But
this right here is a, I'll show it to the camera, is a draft registration cards. Note it says men 18 to 25 years old, and this is a draft registration card, and then you have this where you have to register for the draft if you want to be able to vote. Women
service.
conveniently.
That's what I love being a
It's a
woman.
selective
Do not
service.
send me off to war.
Yeah, selective service.
Okay.
Please.
Military
Different.
conscription.
I'll make that
Men
military
have to go to
outfits. I'll make you
war.
nice and warm in the military outfits, but do not send me out to war.
don't send me
We
to
should
war.
definitely
Please.
try.
I'm just a girl in this world. Do not send me off to war, please.
But hold on. And so here's what happens if you don't register as a man, and this only applies to men. It's a very sexist law. What happens if you don't register? Not registering is a felony. Young men convicted of failure to register may be fined up to $250,000, imprisoned for up to 5 years, or both.
You better do OnlyFans.
In addition to being subject to prosecution, failure to register may cause you to permanently forfeit eligibility for certain benefits.
I do understand the repercussions, but my point still stands. The draft ended in 1973.
Yeah, there's
so
still
you have to sign up, sure, but
there's still selective service.
yeah, but you you don't have to actually do anything unless there's another world war.
Not in the United
Damn, being a
States.
man is kind of scary. Like, you just gonna
They
throw
have
me a
to go
war like
and
that?
face
Like,
all
no,
the
thank
shit.
World
you.
War III is just kind of crazy.
Which we're kind of close to, but
that's never happened.
you don't think
We would've
really?
been
You don't
I
think
really don't think that
Imagine
World
just
War
getting
III?
thrown
Yeah,
into
not
war.
with
That's
all the weapons that we
crazy.
have. But how are we going to get boots on the ground? First off, geographically, you have to think about it.
Those are
How do you
on the
wait,
ground.
Comfortable?
You get
boots on the ground where?
Boots.
well. You're talking about World War III.
Yeah.
You just. So what do you mean?
It's already going on though.
You're saying you're saying the U.S. military doesn't have the capability to like put boots on the ground in a different
That's
country?
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
We did that shit in the early 20th century.
We're doing it now.
Wait, is it? It's the
No, I
20th,
understand
right?
that. I'm
I
saying
get confused. 20th, 21st century.
as for World War
20th
III,
century. Let me just make sure I'm right on the. That's 1900s. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
as for a world war, I just.
What about it?
I don't think that's how we would fight a world war. I think it would be by drones now.
We should just.
I mean-
Oh,
get
it's already
along.
happening
hold on.
now.
Oh, we're not in
yeah.
World War III. Let's not
But
say that.
So
online.
Ukraine.
Kind of.
So Ukraine, modern
Russia.
warfare. There's boots on the ground.
Right.
There's literally trench
I'm
warfare.
saying- I'm
There's
saying-
trench warfare.
This
World
is
War
why I
One.
got good at Apex in Fortnite.
Okay.
Just in case, you never know.
There
You
are
never know when you need to
drones
snipe
in
someone.
Ukraine,
yeah,
but there's
definitely.
also boots on the ground.
But I'm talking about America.
There would be boots on the ground if America was involved in the world war, which we would be.
Okay, that's assuming that there would be a world war, though, and I just don't think that there would be one.
I mean, I think we're closer to a world war now than we were like 10, 20 years ago.
1,000%.
we definitely are, but
I mean, we're like kind of living it. It's just not over here, and I hope it doesn't get over here. But
Yeah.
it's in other countries.
I will be so scared.
We should definitely draft women, though.
I do
You
agree
gotta
with
stay.
that.
Stay
I
till the
do
end of the
agree
show.
with that.
We popped Cristal.
I know, but
just
I
for you.
honestly can't.
She's
I
gotta go
hate
to Hawaii.
leave.
Get her
y'all.
in, get in there and
No.
drink. Stay for the show.
Fine, I really can't though, because I have like a
Well,
4-hour
before
drive.
you leave, I'll do your notes then. If you insist that you have to leave,
I
I'll do your
honestly,
notes.
like, I would say
Yeah,
if I
do our
could, but
notes.
I honestly can't.
Alexis,
so.
we'll start with you, then we'll
Oh
do
my
your
God.
friend.
Okay.
What would you want the
My
minimum
sister.
yearly income to be for your future husband?
But look what I said though after that.
You
though,
said
okay?
100,000.
100K yearly. However, that's with zero debt and good credit. Okay.
California, that's nothing.
You know what? Look, love is love. Okay.
Okay.
I make good money. I don't need a man to buy me Louis left and
Same,
right. Okay, I do
yeah.
that to myself.
How tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I would not date a man shorter than me. That's for shit.
I'm already
show.
short.
But
What? Hell no.
It's like,
Look, I went on a date with a guy that was my height, maybe 1 inch shorter. It was probably top 5, one of the worst experiences of my life, and I definitely would not recommend or do it again personally.
yeah.
So what's the minimum height?
5'3", whatever I
Okay.
am.
All right.
You're like, as long as it's the same.
Would you rather cross paths with a man or a bear in the forest?
Same thing.
You-
I mean, a man, I guess, because bears are reckless. I ain't trying to die.
Okay. All right. And then going to you, Carly,
Sure,
you
yeah.
said, or what would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
I know I didn't answer that. To be honest, I think 150 to 250 up.
200. Okay.
Yeah.
150.
Ideally, especially, yeah.
250,000.
You know
Especially how the world is
100K,
now,
shit.
1000%.
How tall?
Even though I make my money, but yeah.
How tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
5'9". I mean, I would like a guy to be at least an inch or two taller
Okay.
than me.
And then going back to you, it's Alexis.
11 is 6'3".
It's Alexis with an A, right?
Yes, of course.
Well,
What?
instead of an I, it's an A.
What?
Alexis.
Alexis, not Lexus, like the car.
Alexis.
Yeah,
Alexis.
But it's an A instead of an I.
Alexis.
When has it ever been an I?
Oh, it's an
When
I?
is it?
When's
It
an
looks
I?
like an A. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Alexa.
Why do you
wait,
pick Bear?
That
Why do you
sounds
pick
like
Bear?
Alexis.
Why do you pick Bear?
Because I can run from it.
But you don't want to run from a bear. They're
You can't
fast.
run
well,
from a bear.
shit.
A man that I would rather
Wait,
see
I
in a
put bear?
forest.
Yeah, you wrote Bear.
I mean, either way, I'm probably gonna go out sad, so it doesn't really matter at that point. I mean, I think I was just trolling when I said bear. I mean, if I was in a serious situation where I didn't want to die, obviously I'd choose a man. I could probably outrun it.
If you make loud noises, I usually tend to.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was being logical. If it was a bear, you could scare off a bear. You can't really scare off a man.
Depends what bear, what type of bear.
Black bear.
If it has cubs, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you just run.
That's why I won't be in a forest.
If I'm ever in a situation like that, I would just run.
Bears are fast.
My life.
Bears are very fast.
And zigzags, whatever they say.
Because it just depends.
They say that for alligators.
I think I'd rather see a man in the forest than a bear.
A fine ass man.
Yeah, fine ass Tarzan.
A fine ass man that makes $250K.
It's a Tarzan in the forest. Let's go.
All right, well, I'm gonna thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna continue on with the show.
I appreciate you guys.
Though.
Thank you so much. Bye, ladies. Enjoy your night. Thanks for
Nice to meet you guys.
Carly, you gotta stay.
Nice meeting you.
I gotta go.
I'm gonna have to.
Flying out, I would
What is that? By the way?
It's just a tag.
She was like
fidgeting with her
Oh, from your shit. Okay.
Yeah, would you mind doing my questions?
Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous, bro. Hello.
Sorry.
This is why the patriarchy exists, because women can't stick to their commitments.
Wow.
Should I file in?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you move over, and then I'm gonna have the other girl. So Damien, put 3, mute 3 and 4. Or actually, yeah, I'll just have her stay here. So scoot over 1, scoot over.
They'll be.
So mute, sorry, Damien, 4 and 5, mute 4 and 5, okay? All right. Carly, you gotta stay until the roast session, Carly. I need you to stay, man. Let's see.
What time is your flight?
Oh, we've got like a 3.5 hour
Bruh.
drive back, and then I'm gonna pack.
It's frustrating.
Or when? But you fly out tomorrow.
Here, let's get through the. Here, we'll come to Carly in a bit, but I want to finish off her tweets, okay?
What time?
Oh my
Let's
God.
get through them quick. Go ahead.
I need to.
Hey, quiet, guys.
Never talking to a stand-up comedian again because I just watched his latest special and he stole so many of my jokes. It's real. It happened to me.
Okay, next. Men are so annoying. You said men are annoying.
Well, that's kind of
and this is a tweet by Elon Musk. ASMR, illegal alien deportation.
What,
Scroll
did I
down.
comment on it or something?
You said you have no empathy.
Oh,
man.
yeah. I mean, he doesn't.
Elon or Trump
Elon,
or who?
Both of them.
Both of them. They don't have empathy
No.
because of deportation.
I mean, just treating people like they're not people, I think, is a pretty.
So you're fine with deporting illegals. You just don't like that they made like a jokey ASMR video about it.
Well, no, I don't think that it's funny. I think that it's tragic for everyone involved. I mean, them and their families, like their whole lives being uplifted. Like, yeah, I understand that we have to do deportations, but I don't think that it should be made into like a
spectacle.
A public stunt.
Okay.
I think it's
You know
weird.
what? I'll go ahead and agree with you that the spectacle around it is in bad taste. But you do agree that like deportation should be a thing?
Well, yeah, I think that we definitely need that, but I just don't think. Well, I never said that we.
So you're in favor of deporting illegal immigrants?
Well, sure. Not all of them.
Why not?
Well, because this country was built on illegal immigrants. I mean, this country would collapse without illegal immigrants. If we deported. Okay.
It wouldn't collapse.
That's what you think because we haven't deported all. If you deported every single illegal immigrant here, nothing would get done.
That's an interesting take. What do you mean?
Sorry.
I mean, that's the.
What tasks would not get done if we deported illegal immigrants?
Well, see, there's a lot of things that I could say, but they do sound like.
They sound
you know what you're trying to do to me.
It's the bigotry
right
of
now.
low expectations.
Yeah.
Oh, these illegal immigrants, all they're good for is like low paid.
Well, that's
wait,
not.
like, oh, they.
I don't think that's all they're good for.
No, you gotta say it. You gotta say it.
I don't think that's all that they're good for, but you know.
It's like, what is who's gonna clean your toilets? Like, don't you think?
That's not what I was gonna say.
That's what you're gonna say.
That's
though.
not what I was gonna say.
Who's gonna pick your strawberry? Like, that's
not
what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say either. I was talking more like. There are a lot of jobs that illegal immigrants do that Americans would not do for the same pay. So, and I don't think that that's
So
right.
you're in favor of like corporations like taking advantage
No,
of...
I don't think that's right at all. But
so what job are they going to do? Because you said the society would crumble if they weren't doing these sorts of jobs.
you're trying to throw me under the bus right now.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
having a
look
conversation.
bad if I say it.
Say it.
Okay, it's just, basic jobs like construction is one of the really big ones. Where I live in Tucson, border city, right? We have a lot of illegal immigrants there. And you don't see white dudes out there working in 110 degree weather.
I see white people working
I'm
construction
talking
jobs
about
all the time.
my experience, okay? In Tucson, I don't see white people out there working in 110 degree weather.
I see white roofers all the time, and they're working on top of roofs in 100 degree weather. But go ahead.
This is my experience.
Fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Those people would not be doing the same job for the same amount of pay. And I don't think it's right that they're getting paid less, but I'm just saying that if we had all legal people working for these jobs, we'd have to pay them more, right? It would lead to a lot of further implications rather than just deporting people, hiring white people. Or Americans. That's just not, it's not as simple as that. You have to think about implications.
What are the implications?
I mean, an economy crash, not having enough workers. Who's going to pay for that? How are the businesses going to get extra money?
You would have to raise wages,
right?
Which would be good for American citizens, and they would eventually take up those employment fields.
Okay, think about that deeper. How are you raising the wages without harming the company that's paying them?
I don't fuck the company.
What? What do you mean, fuck the company? That's literally all America is about business.
Too long have major corporations been exploiting like labor, illegal labor. How am I phrasing? I'm fucking the phrasing up. These corporations are essentially exploiting cheap labor.
Yeah, 100%. I don't agree with that.
And really, this idea, they're passing on all the money to the shareholders. I think it'd be better for the citizenry of the United States if people were paid a better wage for these kinds of jobs. The market can dictate it. If it's paid well enough, there will be people to do these jobs.
Right.
And if it means like I have to spend more money, then I'm okay with that.
Okay. So you like inflation?
Well, a lot of these companies could easily afford to pay whatever the minimum wage is in their state to people who are actual American citizens without hurting the company.
We live in America, and America is all about rich people and rich people getting richer. And the businesses do not want to just pay the employees more. They're not going to do that. That's not going to happen. How?
What do you mean how? They would have to. If they deported all of the illegal labor that's being paid cents on the dollar for the work that they're doing, they would have to fill those slots in order to keep their company going.
How much would it cost? How many illegal immigrants are in America right now?
Millions.
How many?
I don't know, but it's
about
millions.
2.5 to 3 million.
It's probably more than it's more than that.
Yeah, how much would it cost to deport all of those people?
Probably less than we sent to Ukraine in the last 4 years.
$2 trillion to deport all of those people. Who's paying for that?
The government.
Yeah, the taxpayers.
How is the government going to pay for that if we are so incredibly in debt?
Yeah, the taxpayers pay for all kinds of things like enforcement of laws, and being illegally immigrating, you are literally committing a crime. You've committed a crime.
I don't disagree with you.
Right, it's a crime, and we do law enforcement. Like, we spend, for example, it costs the taxpayers a lot of money to prosecute a murderer, but it's still good to prosecute murderers, even if it costs the taxpayers money.
I totally agree with that, but I'm saying it's an unrealistic expectation to think that America can deport 3 million illegal immigrants. How? Explain to me how that would work. How are you going to round up?
They can self-deport.
3 million. Okay, explain to me the process.
If you don't self-deport, maybe in the future, there's a chance for you to enter the country legally.
So
but if we have to deport you, you're going to be charged with a crime, and it's going to either make it really difficult or impossible for you to, down the road, gain citizenship in this country.
So you're expecting all of these people to just say, I'm here
some
illegally,
of them could.
I'll go back.
Some of them could.
You think all of them are going to do that?
No, of course not. But yeah, we should probably deport people who are here illegally.
I'm not disagreeing with
if
you.
I wanted to move to Japan or like Norway, which has like a really robust social safety net system in Norway, they like because of they have a sovereign wealth fund, I think it's called, because of all their oil production or whatever, and they like help out their citizenry a lot. That's not possible if you have like mass amounts of immigration to Norway. Like they're no longer going to be able to watch out for their actual citizenry. So like the reality, let me ask you a question. Of all the people who want to come to America, who want to live in America, how many people do you think that is in the world?
How many people want to live in America?
It's probably billions. It's probably 1 or 2 billion, right? Who either they're in India or China or whatever. How many people would want to live in America if they could?
Sure, that sounds like an okay number.
How are we, like, do you see if we just dumped every single person who wanted to be in America and we just let them in, do you think that would be feasible?
No, I'm not saying to do that. I'm not saying that it's okay for illegal immigrants to come here. I'm saying that our economy the whole America is built on illegal immigrants, and you can't deny that.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is physically built by illegal immigrants, yes.
Sure, yes. Are illegal immigrants in certain job sectors that are essential to the economy? Yeah, sure. But we can fill those jobs with citizens.
Okay. I mean, I go back to the question, explain to me step by step how we would deport millions of illegal immigrants, where we would put them, how we would fly them out, where they would go. Explain the whole process.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not a law enforcement officer, so this is not like my particular field of expertise, but in terms of the deportation, first off, what we've already been doing, if they've already been like, if either in their home country they committed a crime or they've committed crimes in the United States, they're the first ones to be deported. We find them, we have records of where they live, so you can deport them. And then from there on out, you send them back to their home country. So you fly them to their home country. If you can, you have the home country, maybe pay for it if you can. But otherwise, yes, I'm all in favor of the U.S. taxpayer paying for the cost of deportation.
But again, you're talking about criminals. That's less than 1%. Now,
I mean, technically,
they're all criminals.
So technically, they're all criminals.
But you're talking, you have their address because they've done something illegal besides being here illegally.
Yeah, or I mean,
how are you going to deport everyone else that's just here?
You probably can't deport all of them, but you try to deport most of them.
How? Explain the process.
A law enforcement agent finds them.
Where do they put them?
Probably in a detention center.
Okay, who builds that? Who pays for it? Where is it? How big is it?
There's existing detention centers that have been used.
1,000 people.
Yes, you do it piecemeal. You do it piecemeal.
Okay, again.
You put them on an airplane and you send them to their home country.
How long would it take for us to deport millions of illegal immigrants if we have a detention center with 1,000 people and a plane that can hold a couple hundred?
There's hundreds, perhaps hundreds. I don't know the exact numbers. Hundreds of detention centers, thousands of planes that can be used to deport people.
Right.
Yeah.
And all of these detention centers have
So what's your solution? Should we just keep the status quo?
Honestly, I don't really know what the solution is. That's beyond my reach. I'm not a politician.
Are you in favor of open borders?
No, I'm not in favor of open borders.
Okay, so then what's wrong with deporting people then?
I don't think there's anything wrong with deporting people.
So what's your argument? You're just asking about the feasibility of actually doing it?
Well, yeah. Because
so then why not do it?
Well, because it's not feasible.
Why would it not be feasible?
I just explained to you how.
Why would it not? But hold on, You don't think the most powerful and richest country in the world doesn't have the means to deport people who are here illegally from the country? We absolutely can do it. It's like more so. Well, one, the will of the people is there. They elected Donald Trump, who wants to deport illegal immigrants. The will of the people is there. The government can do it. What's the problem?
I don't think that there is a problem with deporting people that have committed crimes besides just illegally crossing here. I don't think that that's a bad thing, but I think going out of their way to deport people that have lived here since birth, that have
Well, if
grown
it's been
up.
since
hold
birth,
on.
it's not.
If they've grown up, that's
Yeah,
not
they
true
technically have
because the
citizenship.
DACA program, they're trying to get rid of that, which would mean, and I think it's up to the third generation, which would be their parents and their grandparents, deport them. People that have never lived in other countries besides America, we're trying to deport them, and you think that's okay?
How about this?
Not
if
okay.
if we grant the people who have been born, if we go ahead and grant them, they are citizens. Based on the law. I mean, there's some dispute over if we can roll that back or not, which is perhaps something Trump is trying to do. If we go ahead and grant that people who have been born here, they're going to remain here, they can remain citizens, but the people who came here illegally, we're going to deport them. Are you in favor of that? Regardless of their criminal status. They've never committed a crime, but we're going to deport them.
No.
Do you think that
Okay.
people should be able to cross the border and have anchor babies? Like, are you okay with that? Like,
I
you
mean,
come over the
that's-
border illegally, you're 9 months pregnant, you pop it out right on the other side of the border in the U.S.
Well, here's
and
the
then
thing.
now your mom and your grandma can all stay there.
America.
Tijolo donated $200. So you're advocating for an underclass of people to be exploited, to decrease prices, or to do undesirable jobs. Congratulations, you just made the same argument as did for slavery.
Oh my goodness, Tagilla, thank you for the TTS. Do you want to respond to that?
That's not. No, I didn't. I don't know.
That, but you do acknowledge, like, these corporations are absolutely exploiting these people because they
But
can.
they're exploiting everybody that works for them, even people that live here legally.
These companies are like actually paying them lower wages, and they're like, hey, they might report you to the immigration services if you like. These employers have massive amounts of leverage over this specific set of employees who happen to be illegal immigrants.
You understand that the illegal immigrants are here by choice, working these jobs by choice, right? And they are getting paid completely different from slavery,
Typically
where
under
you
the
don't have
table.
a choice,
Typically,
and you're not getting paid.
Yeah, it's different. Sure, it's
So
different
how
than
is
slavery.
That? No, it's you.
Wait, hold on. You don't think that corporations and companies, even for citizens, are exploitative to their own?
No, I 100% think they are.
Right. So they just in that same way, how they can be exploitative to citizens who are legally employed, they can just as easily be exploitative to those who are illegal immigrants.
Yeah, 100%.
And they're probably more likely to be exploitative towards them than like people who are actual citizens.
Yes, 100%.
Anyways, we can't linger too long on the immigration thing, but
Okay. I mean, I am in favor of people that have committed crimes being deported. I am not in favor of people that have lived here for their entire lives being deported. And I'm not in favor of barging into people's homes and kicking them out. I'm not okay with that. I think that's cruel. I think America was built on diversity. This was the whole point. We're supposed to be a sanctuary for people that need it. And if we're not that, then we're not the greatest country in the world.
Let me ask you a question. Just because something was the case a long time ago, who's to say that there has to be continuity in some sort of like vague American value or virtue? Like, if the economic social reality is like, okay, now we've reached a point where we can no longer provide for our own citizenry because of the illegal immigration that's happening. I'll give you an example. There are people that are homeless in this country, and the Biden administration is flying in people, they're not crossing the border.
Listening to propaganda, first
That's
off.
not propaganda. The Biden administration was literally flying in illegal immigrants.
How?
And then they had them staying in like I don't know if it was 5-star luxury hotels. We have American citizens who are homeless on the street, but we're able to provide all this like cash flow and cell phones and food and housing to legal immigrants. Yes, this is happening.
Do you have a source for this? It's not Fox News.
I'm sure
Then
there.
pull it up.
I have not committed the precise source to memory. Yes, illegal immigrants have been financially funded by the federal governments and state governments. They've been provided housing. They've been provided like just here's a stipend, here's a couple $100 or whatever it is, food, shelter, clothing. cell phones, all this stuff.
Until you bring up a reputable source,
Google
there's
it.
just nothing I can say
Google
about
it. Here,
that.
I don't know the precise source. I don't commit all my sources to memory. But are you disputing that this is a thing?
Well, I'm saying that I've never seen that as a source. I've heard people say that. I've looked it up and I've seen that it wasn't true.
Damien, Google like New York hotels.
No, Googling flying illegal immigrants over here on planes.
They did. They literally flew them from the southern border to New York.
Okay, Google it.
Because in the Tucson International Airport, they actually have a line for
What's the
process, like illegal immigrants and stuff like that, like from Africa, from Venezuela.
Those are green card people, by the way. I literally live there. Yes. People without passports. Like, what the fuck?
Look, Damien, just here, do 2 Google searches. Do a search for were illegal immigrants flown into the country on airplanes, and then Google.
By the Biden administration, make sure you add that in there.
Was
I mean, if it's in the last 4 years, it was the Biden administration.
And then Google, were illegal immigrants being housed in hotels? I think it was in New York. Look,
it happened once in New York, one place?
Oh, I'm pretty sure this has happened. Look,
pretty sure
this is not my area of expertise.
Well, you
but
just have a lot to say about it.
You have a lot to say about it. You're
because
denying my claim. I'm happy to pull up sources, but look, I have empathy for these people. But the reality is like, bro, we can't have unfettered immigration, illegal immigration into this country.
I understand.
And I understand they're trying to get away, like they want a better life in the United States. The United States is one of the best places you can live. But you can't, like, it's untenable. You can't have this amount of illegal immigration. What's really happening, one of the other things that's really rarely talked about when it comes to illegal immigration, and this applies also to legal immigration, is called brain drain. So like the most ambitious people, the most intelligent people, they're going to leave their countries and go to another country, and there's a term, it's called brain drain. So these countries, they're going to just continue to flounder. The people that live in these countries, I'd love to see these countries get built up where the quality of life is so fantastic in whether it's these South American, Central American countries, get built up to a point where you're happy to stay and live in your home country. But if everybody's leaving, especially like the highly intelligent people, the people that can be leaders, the people that are, whatever, they're engineers or whatever it may be, they want a better life here in America. Those countries need those intelligent people in those countries to build them up.
Right.
Do you have anything, Damien?
Yeah.
Let's pull it up. Biden's DHS flying thousands of illegal immigrants to the U.S.
Okay, let's read it.
This is... What's the source?
Where's the source?
Ralph Horman. What is...
Ralph Norman...
House Republicans
Everyone knew this was taking place.
List all of the U.S. cities to which the Biden administration has quietly flying hundreds of... They've flown hundreds of thousands of illegal... Hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants. There's your source.
Okay, but the grammar on this isn't even correct. So, like, how would you say this is a reputable source?
Okay, she's not happy with the source. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not happy with the source. Show me another one.
Right about related news, 400,000 individuals into the interior of the U.S. through this program. It's a .gov website, so this is a government agency who has made this post. This is Ralph Norman, a South Carolina congressman.
Can you pull up another one, or is that the only one that you can find on the internet?
No, just press back on that same page, and we'll pull up them all.
The U.S. taxpayers should not be paying for illegal immigrants to be flown into the United States.
I agree. I just don't think that's happening.
It literally did.
I'm just saying. You've shown me one source
from congressman.
This is why America is in the spot it's in. This is why we voted in this idiot, because of people that just believe everything they see on the internet.
I do believe stuff when it comes from a congressman on a .gov website because it's all fact checked. Yeah, there you go. I have common sense.
Totally.
Sure. Yeah, you can show it to us. New York City's notorious Roosevelt Hotel shelter will be migrant-free in coming mode. She's not going to be happy. I mean,
New
look.
York Post? That's not...
I agree with you. The New York Post is not like a particularly reputable news source.
Show me an actual source.
They did, and you weren't happy with it.
It wasn't an actual source.
.gov says that is a government agency. The government themselves were ratting on themselves.
That is appeal to authority. That is a fallacy. It's appeal to authority. That's what it is. Look it up. It's a fallacy.
Anyways, look, we can't linger too long on this topic just because we have like a bajillion other things to get through, but...
Michaela03 donated $200. Logistically, the US provided fresh ice cream to troops in the Pacific during World War II. Moving people is easy work when we need it to be.
We were operating in two different theaters. We were in the European theater and we were in the Pacific theater. Trust me. And that was in the 1940s. The US government is more than capable of removing people from our own territory. Mm-hmm. It's feasible.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go to the next thing.
Brian.
We can't let's blast through. Let's blast through. Yep.
Brian, could you do my questions? 'Cause I need to leave.
Yeah, in just a sec.
Really sorry, but I can't.
Just a sec, you know. All right. Let's Twitch. Or not Twitch, sorry, not Twitch. Tweets, my bad.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Okay, read it.
Okay, somebody tweeted, a Twitter e-girl is way more ran through than any normie, even if she has a low body count. Her mind is penetrated by the corrupting thoughts of thousands of perverted anons. She is subjected to their horny DMs. She parrots their depraved ideas.
Wait,
that kind of damage doesn't fade. And then I quoted it and I said, so men are so fucking disgusting and tainted that women can't even be on the same social platform as them without having their minds warped. Interesting. Maybe you should jump off a cliff.
Wow, you're advocating for self-harm? What the fuck, Savannah?
I said maybe.
Next.
Maybe. If you're a man that's mean to women, I'm just going to assume your penis is less than an inch long.
If you're a woman that's mean to a man, I'm just going to assume you have a loose vagina.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Whatever.
Okay.
You make your own.
Sweet. Next.
There
Mine
you go.
is small, but I'm nice.
This country hates women, and this election is just proving that.
Wait,
we
why?
don't need to talk about politics.
Let's just talk about that one, though.
I don't want to talk about politics anymore.
Really, the immigration was the that was. Why does this country hate women, though? It's not even politics related.
It is, though, because that's what my tweet was about. It was politically related.
You talking about like Roe v. Wade or something? Or
no,
abortion?
it was about the fact that we elected Trump over a woman. That's the only reason she didn't get elected was because she's a woman.
Incorrect.
Bro, the cope. Wait, hold on.
You can say it's cope, but it's people
cope.
like you two that
Like
are the reason that the entire world is falling apart right now. It's because of you guys.
Because of us.
Yes. If you didn't vote for such a fucking idiot, then we wouldn't be in this position.
I have a MAGA hat. Do you want to wear it?
Please.
Wait, you'll actually wear it?
I'll wear it. Sure.
Later in the show. Okay. I can fix her.
Yeah, fix
I can
me.
fix her. I'll make her a
Please.
based Republican.
Go for it.
So wait, you think they voted for Trump because he's a man and they didn't vote for Kamala because she's a woman?
Yes. I have nothing else to say on the subject. Yes.
Wait, so let me ask you a question. So did you vote for Kamala because she's a woman?
No, I liked her policies.
What were her policies? Genuinely, she never answered a question. What were her policies?
Genuinely.
If you don't think that she ever answered a question, it's because you never watched her talk.
I saw her on Call Her Daddy.
Okay, you saw her on a podcast.
Yeah, she didn't do any. She barely did any interviews.
Mm-hmm. You guys, it is not. It is your responsibility to look this shit up. If you don't do it, That's your own fault.
I think this is total cope. This is total cope.
You can't sit here and just like assume that everyone's going to be giving you information.
Wait, but
isn't that what you just did with the immigration thing? Like you said, you need to give me a source because I don't believe you. So I'm saying you need to give me a source. I don't believe you.
Do I have my phone with me right now?
Wait, so hold on.
You're asking me about policies. You're not asking me for a source.
Wait, but you do acknowledge that there's a lot of women who they will vote for a female politician just because she's a woman. Like people do this all the time.
Sure, just like how guys will vote for Trump because he's a dude.
I actually think most men don't vote for him because he's a dude. They just like his policies. But in any case, you do realize like people will just vote for somebody because they share some characteristic. Like,
right.
For example, when it came to Obama, like people weren't really super heavily invested in his actual policies. They were just like, okay, I'm black. I want to vote for him because he's black. No, I'm not saying
you think over 50% of America is black?
No, I didn't.
Well,
hold
but
on.
you just said that.
That's literally not what I said.
Okay.
I'm saying there's a cohort of black people who voted for Barack Obama just because he was black.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine, but it's weird when like if a woman wants to vote for a woman because she's a woman and that's the basis of her vote, oh, I want there to be the first female president. Why would it ever be wrong then in the reverse to say it's my preference to have a male president?
Well,
what would be wrong with that?
Well, I just think that we've never had a woman president before. I don't think that there's anything wrong with wanting women to have power in this country.
If that's your preference, but it could also be people's preference of, it could either be I want a male president or I don't want a woman president.
Right.
What would be wrong with that preference?
Well, it's a democracy. That's why we have it. Most people voted for Trump and that's why he's president.
Not because he's a man though.
I mean, maybe not. That's not why you voted for him, but there's plenty of people out there that voted for him because he's a man. Sure.
What would be wrong with that though? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, I mean, that's an opinion. That's okay.
But you said you want to vote for a woman because she's a woman.
No. I didn't say that. I said that people probably did vote for her because she's a woman. I voted for her based on policies.
Yeah, but what would be wrong? So if somebody's voting for a woman because she's a woman, it establishes that they are not voting for a man because he's a man.
Right.
So the reverse cannot be wrong unless the other is wrong.
Well, it's vice versa.
Yeah.
But I never spoke on that.
But it sounds like you're saying it's sexist to vote for a man because you don't want a female president, but then it would have to be sexist to vote for a woman because you don't want a male president.
Well, I think there are a lot of people that agreed more with Kamala's policies, but they voted for Trump because he's a man.
Wait, you're saying there's liberals or Democrats that voted for
100%.
Trump because man?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You do realize Trump won the popular vote,
yes,
right? Yeah, so a majority of people, it's the people's will.
Yes.
It's literally the people's will.
I said that. It's a democracy. We voted him in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're arguing right now.
I don't know. Hold on one sec here, boys. We're gonna boop. Blah 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 blah, bunch of bullshit. Okay, not you, not what you're saying.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you engaging in good faith. You did say one other thing that I kind of objected to. We don't have time for that. Next, let's just do next.
Oh my God, there's more.
Yeah, you have so many tweets.
Fuck.
Hates women. Wait, hold on. Last thing on this one. If Kamala won, would you agree that I could make the equivalent statement of this country hates men because?
I mean, considering we've only had men presidents, no.
Okay.
Like, what do you mean?
What's totally actually different. I don't understand what's wrong with that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's not equal.
Yeah, I don't think they were elected president because they're a man.
I do. This one, for sure. I think that's why Donald Trump was elected. I think that's the only reason that he's ever gotten elected.
Do you have any evidence for this claim?
He ran against Hillary Clinton and he lost, and then he ran against Joe Biden. He ran against Hillary Clinton and he won. And then he ran against Joe Biden and then he lost. And then he ran against Kamala Harris and then he won. He's only won against women. That's evidence.
It's not.
What more evidence can I give you?
So just because bad thing happen means sexism? Bad thing happen, sexism.
Evidence. I gave you the 3 terms that he ran for. He won against 2 women and lost against 1 man.
Here's your rebuttal.
What do you want me to say?
Here's your rebuttal. Oh my God, bro. what evidence do you have that it has to? Okay, if a bad thing happens to a black person, is it because of racism?
I guess it depends on what happens.
Okay, so
Like, you have to be
women,
more specific.
2 women lost the election. It must be due to sexism. How about it could be due to the fact that they were just actually in both elections they screwed Bernie Sanders
Bernie
in
Sanders
2016.
was never going to be president.
They screwed him in the primary, and then there wasn't even a primary. You believe in democracy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't there a primary?
Because Joe Biden had to drop out.
Yeah, they could have still done a primary.
How would they do that late in the election?
I don't know the mechanism by which they would do it.
Well, you don't know. See what I'm saying? You don't know.
I'm not
You
involved
can't do
in
that.
the machinations of that. She just
you can't.
Isn't it the ultimate female privilege that she became the presidential nominee without ever having to do a primary? Don't you think that that's ridiculous?
She was a vice president. They voted for her too.
So why wasn't there a primary?
Because he had to drop out literally mid-election. There was no time. There was no time.
Yeah.
You don't understand how long
just
it takes.
Because Donald Trump beats 2 women that's not evidence of the fact that it could have been strictly policy related. It could have been that the Democrats forwarded 2 terrible candidates. Hillary, terrible candidate.
I agree.
Terrible candidate. Kamala, terrible candidate. And I'm pretty sure Kamala got smoked worse than Hillary did.
Much worse. Because Hillary won the popular vote.
Yeah.
Smoked. Totally smoked. They were unpopular candidates. Kamala even more so because she didn't get it through the primary.
I'm not advocating for the Democratic Party. I think the Democratic Party has been fucking up for years now.
Sure.
I think that we've dropped the ball on pretty much every election that we've had in the past 15, 20 years. So,
all right, I'll move it on. I'll move it on from politics.
Okay.
Next.
I need someone to explain to me why it's okay for men to have sex, but it's not okay for women to have sex.
I'll
willing
explain
to
it to you.
explain that? Okay, go ahead.
Need someone to explain to me why it's okay for men to have sex. But this seems like a bit of a straw man, a little bit. Like, is this really the position you hear? Like, it's women are not allowed to have sex, but men are? Like, is that the actual argument?
was probably based off of a tweet that I saw.
How about
and then
this?
I
Is
just
this a
tweeted based off the tweet?
So do you think that here's the position I hear. So if a man's promiscuous, that this is less judged than when a woman's promiscuous.
Mm-hmm.
That's the typical position I hear.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think, like, if a woman's having sex in a monogamous relationship, I don't think people are really having an issue with that.
I wasn't talking, nobody was talking about being in a monogamous relationship.
So just like if a woman has sex with her husband, that's judged.
No, she's talking like one night stands.
No,
and like
I'm not. I'm
so what are you
talking
talking about?
in
like
general.
if a woman has sex with her husband.
No, I'm talking about in general, women and men having sex. It doesn't have to be
what's the context?
It doesn't have to be a specific context.
What's the context?
It's just a tweet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So there's no specific context. I probably just saw a tweet about it and then I tweeted it.
I mean, there's, I guess really quick though, so I think perhaps what you're getting at is if a guy sleeps with a lot of the women, he's a stud. If a woman sleeps with a lot of men, she's a slut.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really easy for a woman to do that though. Whereas for a man, it takes some degree of like skill or something.
Does that make it even worse though? The fact that you guys had to try so hard to get your body count to be the same as a woman's. Like,
that's why it's more respected.
Is it?
By like for me, for example, I don't think promiscuity in men is a good thing. Right.
Okay.
So promiscuity in men and women, I'm not in favor of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think men should be trying to run through a bunch of chicks. I don't think that that's like a big W. Like, I don't think that's a major flex for dudes. But any woman, here's the thing, any woman can be a slut. Not any man can be a slut.
Right.
Like, you take a below average girl, she can fuck 6 dudes in a day, every day, if she wants to. A below average man, he's lucky to fuck maybe 1 or 2 girls a year.
Right. But do you see my point though?
What's your point?
that if a guy has the same body count as a girl, it means that he had to work twice as hard to get it.
Probably way harder.
Like,
but
that's more promiscuous.
How is it more promiscuous?
You're trying harder. Like, you're running through the gals trying to find one that'll open her legs. You know what I mean? Like, you put a lot more work into it.
They're both promiscuous.
Well, right.
But one is going to be judged differently. But there's a reverse judgment that exists too. A guy, like, you even had a comment about incels. Mm-hmm. Like, female virginity is not shamed. Male virginity is shamed. Mm-hmm. So, like, the exact reverse thing that you're talking about, you're kind of cool with.
You could also flip the same thing. Like, male virginity is shamed, but a woman being a virgin is a good thing.
Wait,
like,
did I misspeak?
That's
Wait,
what
did I
just said.
misspeak? Or?
No, that's what you
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like male virginity is shamed.
Right.
Female virginity is valued.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
But you're doing like a reversal of the shaming.
What do you mean?
So.
I'm lost.
I don't know how I'm. Okay, whatever.
Like, some people think it's shameful to be a virgin. Some people feel like it's shameful to have a lot of partners. Is what you guys are saying.
It's just all difference of opinion, I suppose.
I mean, also it's just the reality. Men value this more than women.
Mm-hmm. So you want a virgin?
Sure.
Even though you're not one?
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, why would a virgin want you? She's waited for this long. Sure. Why would she want to sleep with a guy that's been ran through, you know? Not saying you're ran through, but implying it.
Yeah. So, I mean, look, the thing is that I'm not saying, like, here's the thing. If a woman's standard, a female virgin, her standard is, I want a guy with a low body count or I want to date a male virgin, I'm not here objecting to that.
Right.
I have no objections. If she doesn't want to date me, that's fine.
Uh-huh. See, when I tweet things, I'm just commenting and observing. It's an opinion. It doesn't mean everybody has to follow what I believe in.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't know what you want me to say. It's my opinion.
No, I'm just challenging you on your position. But like when it comes to that, it's essentially like one of the reasons why there's this double standard that exists is one, there's just an evolutionary biological difference, but also just women, they seem to care a lot less about promiscuity in men, or at least body count in men, and men care far more about promiscuity in women. Which is why virginity or low body count is valued in women generally, and the reverse is not the case. Women typically look, if it is a woman's standard, like, hey, I don't want to date a guy who has a high body count, I want to date a guy who's a virgin, I don't have any objections to that whatsoever. But I do think that there is probably a trend among a lot of women that they just don't seem to care that much about that. And this could be evidenced by the fact of, like, if you look at some of the you look at male celebrities, male musicians, these guys have had hundreds if not thousands of sexual partners. But you think women look at Chris Brown or some other famous musician and they're like, wow, I just don't want to be with him because he's been with too many women. No, most women don't think that way. Some do, but most women are like, whoa, he's really attractive. I don't care about that. But men, even if we're dealing with a woman who's insanely beautiful and maybe she has status, but if she's been with a fuck ton of dudes, that's going to be an issue for a lot of guys in a way that it won't be an issue for a lot of women.
What do you consider like a fuck ton of dudes?
I mean, it varies. Depends on your age.
Okay, 25.
I think most men would say once you get double digits, you have a high body count.
Okay.
I think depending on your specific geographic region, if you live in a really urban area or like a city, most men are going to probably be like over 20.
Right.
That's like dangerous territory.
Right.
Now the reality is, what I've seen is a lot of college girls, the University of California system, they done had 10 dudes their first freshman year. They done fucked 10, 20 bodies by the time they're done with their freshman year. By the time a lot of these girls are out of college, 4 years in university, maybe they're dealing with fraternities, they're in a sorority, whatever. They done fucked 40, 50 dudes.
But the dudes also fucked 40 to 50 girls.
Well, I think what you have happening is it'll be like spread differently. So you'll have you'll have more women who have a higher body count, and then you'll have guys on the extreme that have like 300.
It's like the girls are all sleeping with like the top.
They're sleeping with the same guys.
Dudes, yeah, for sure.
So you have guys with like insane body. You have some girls with insane body counts too, but you have like a bit lower of a distribution of the body count among more of the women, and then you'll have like a bunch of dudes with like much higher body counts.
Yeah. I mean, like, how would you ever know though? Like you could ask somebody, they could just lie to you. Like, there's no way to tell.
I mean, that's a pretty bad way to start a relationship, is to lie.
Well,
but yeah, you're right. A girl could lie.
Like, there's no like physical ramifications for having a body count of like 50 or something.
I mean, there's ways you can. You can ask certain questions to make determinations. She could still lie about that.
Well, what are the questions?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would ask like, okay, first off, this would be a really easy, at least an establishing point. How many boyfriends have you had? How many relationships have you been in?
Okay.
If you've been sexually active, I'm already going to assume if you've had 5 boyfriends, your body count's at least 5. Then I'm like, okay, then you can get into some other kind of more generic questions. Have you had a one-night stand? Have you had threesomes? Have you done, like, ask questions like that? And then you can also make some determinations based off of, are they party girls? Do they have a history of partying? Do they drink? Do they do drugs? Now, that's not going to tell you a precise number, but you can make some inferences based on the fact of, okay, they do drugs, they do parties. Is she blasted in tattoos? I'm not saying technically you could be a virgin and be fully blasted in tattoos, but I'm sure you would agree that you're probably, if you see somebody blasted in tattoos, a woman, and she's got nipple piercings and this shit, your first guess is not virgin.
Right.
So you're going to be able to make some determinations just based off of things that could be like secondary.
Right.
So you can ask questions. You can ask clarifying questions.
Okay.
But is she going to be... Yeah, she could lie. Absolutely. But you got to ask some questions.
Right.
It's not going to get you the exact number if she's inclined to lie.
I'm just saying, like, there's no, like, physical ramifications. Like, there's no way to tell, really.
Well, the more sexual partners you've had, the greater likelihood of having STDs.
Okay. I mean, you can get an STD from sleeping with someone once, so that's...
Yep. There's women who are virgins who sleep with a guy one time and they get herpes.
Yeah.
It happens, but it's probably more likely that the woman who's going out every weekend and having a casual sexual encounter every weekend, she's probably more likely to catch herpes than the girl who has sex the first time ever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you're just going to ask her if she has herpes. And
what's wrong with that? Do you have herpes?
No. No, I think it's totally okay to ask people if they're STD tested, but I don't think that's a way to tell what their body count is.
No, well, the herpes conversation would be secondary. That would just be a sexual health conversation.
Right.
One thing really quick, going around the table, just so I can try to bring the other panelists in. Do you think men are insecure for caring about a woman's body count?
No.
You said yes.
I'm a different person now, 5 hours later.
Yeah, I told you I'd fix her. She's going to quit OF and become an Orthodox Christian at this point, I guess. Does body count matter?
No.
Okay, what's your body count, starting with you? Scoot into the mic.
Sorry. Body count.
Yeah.
I think 45.
45. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Savannah.
7.
7. Okay. Felicity.
2.
Okay. Priscilla.
I don't know, but I feel like I'm always monogamous and have like sex with my partner.
You don't know?
Did you forget? You forgot your body count?
No, but I started having sex at an early age.
We know. Yep, we know about that. You started at 11.
Well, no, that was a blowjob. I started at like 15.
Okay, 15. Sure. Do you want to do a range? Do you think
it was probably like one or... It was like maybe like 1 a year and then it stopped. So probably
20
not that
to
many.
30?
Yeah, like probably
40?
something like that.
Okay.
Probably something like that.
Do you want to share?
Yeah, 8 men.
Okay. I've been with 0 men. That's my male, it's my male body count.
I mean, I'm bi, so I differentiate.
Oh, okay. Did you lie, Savannah? Did you lie about your body count?
No.
You said they lied.
Unfortunately, I don't have a reason to lie about it.
You said they lie about it.
I did lie about it. I just say I'm a virgin.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
And then I say minus it by 3 when you ask a guy for how big his penis is. If you ask a guy how
you gotta be
many
honest.
inches his penis is,
you gotta be honest.
you have to minus it by 3.
You gotta be honest about the penis size. Like you gotta say you have a micro, and then when it's like average, the girl's like, oh.
You surprise them.
You gotta set expectations. I talked about this last show, but like, you can't tell a girl you're amazing in bed. You gotta tell her you're like below average, and then when you come in like, no, you gotta say you're bad in bed.
Have you ever done that?
That's my move, baby girl. That's my. I'm like, oh, I'm so bad in bed. It's like 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then when it's like lasts a bit longer, they're impressed, bruv.
Right.
Right? She knows what I'm talking about. No, you can't look. I'm kind of joking a little bit, but you can't talk a big game. Like you can't talk a big game.
Yeah.
You just gotta be like, you'll find out. You can't talk a big game. And you definitely can't lie about the penis size. You got to be like, let her find that shit out. That's weird if a guy's like, does that work on y'all?
No.
Like, I got a big dick.
I've never cared about dick size ever.
Yeah, who
been lied
cares
to before.
about dick size? I know.
Yeah.
Girls do.
A lot of men
wait, 2
think
inches? What?
6.5 is
Your what?
a different
My
size than it
ex.
is.
Had to 2-inch her.
He told me it was 7, and then I saw it. It was.
Here, show. Hey, that's 3 or 4.
That's 3 or 4.
That's
That is
3.
not
That's
4.
3.
Okay,
That's
maybe it was 3.
That's 2.
Okay.
Maybe it
That's
was
an
3.
okay size.
Okay, but he lied to me about it.
He said it was 7.
Yes, he said it was 7.
Like from the taint, maybe. What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
But,
Damn. Yeah, dude, guys, here, let me give you some game. Don't lie. Don't tell a girl your thing is bigger than it is, and don't tell her the sex is going to be. Don't say anything. Oh, the sex is going to be so good. No, you can't say that, son. Keep that. Let her find out. Let her just find out. Don't say that shit because it's corny. Mm-hmm. And then if it's not good,
then it's extra corny.
Then it's just, that's a big L for you.
Well, they had no expectations. So
you got it. Yeah, low expectations. Yeah. And then when you come in like slightly above average, they're in love.
Yeah.
But if you're promising the fucking world, and then it's just like, it's a little, it's okay. You know, it was good, but it was, you know, whatever. Yeah, you got to.
Better be slightly impressed.
Yeah. I like to tell a girl, like, this is my go-to pickup line. Would you date a premature ejaculator? And then if she says yes, I'm like, I'm Brian. Nice to meet you.
Honestly, that would work on me. It would.
Try it, gentlemen.
It would.
I'm a premature it works. Trust me.
If you have your own YouTube podcast and you say you're a premature ejaculator, that's basically how I feel you're saying it. If you were just a hobo off the street, if he was a hobo and you said, I'm a premature ejaculator, would you go for it?
Well, if you're homeless, you got other problems to worry about.
Yeah.
But that'd be kind of scary if a homeless person walked up to a girl and he was just like, I'm a premature ejaculator.
And then you ran away.
No, you got to do that shit smooth. Like there's a smooth
You have to wait
way.
5 hours into a hostage podcast.
We got to get through it. Let's get through the tweet. How many tweets do we have? God damn.
Still more? Could you do my questions, please?
Oh, babe, I'll get to it. Don't worry.
No, I'm going to have to do
Babe,
that.
I'll get to it. Sav, read it. Sav.
I read this one already.
Oh, next.
It's the weirdest segment.
My type is men who look like they haven't known peace
What
since
the
birth.
fuck does that mean, bro?
It's the eye bags. I have something about eye bags. I have like a kink for eye bags.
Do I have?
You do have eye
fun.
bags. Yeah.
You've just been horny this entire time, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like
Is
eye
there
bags.
like a leak? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like match made in heaven. You got this weird thing for eye bags, and I got this weird thing for large labia. That's crazy how that works. That's crazy. Next. What the fuck? Yo, you're such a wow.
Males expire at age 25. I just tweeted that because I saw somebody tweet that women expire at age 25. That's my
crazy.
rebuttal.
That's her. All right. Males expire at 25. All right.
So.
Next.
Since when did society start hating
Oh, boy.
whores? I love whores. It's true.
Wow. That's cool.
It's true. I feel like we
Do you
used
like
to be...
man whores?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Do whatever
all
you
right.
want.
Next.
A man cares about your past sex life, then he sucks.
He sucks. We already talked about this with the body count,
Yeah.
but I mean,
I
next.
stand by that, though. Religious people are ruining this country.
And then next.
I stand by that. 100%. Religion
Next.
sounds like a
Oh.
toxic relationship.
I think that's it, right?
Period.
Those were for Andrew, but we didn't have Andrew today.
Oh, is
there's
he-
2 more? Okay.
Is he religious?
Yeah, he's Orthodox Christian.
Oh, that's embarrassing. The
Read it.
Bible was written by men to control the masses, and nobody can change my mind.
Okay, all right, next. Wait. Board? Wait. Is there... Oh, I don't know. That's it, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we're done with the tweets.
Okay, yay.
If you want to come back, you can debate the religion.
I would love to.
You were dope. We'll have you back. You were super good faith. So, and he can also debate you on the politics better than I can.
I would love to do that.
I was really hoping.
No, you were great. It was great having you. So, definitely, if you're down to do round 2,
Hell
if
yeah.
you feel like we haven't been super toxic towards you, like maybe you thought.
Yeah, it
going
wasn't.
in.
It wasn't as bad.
It was
as I
good.
thought it
See, we bonded on the labia thing. I've been self-conscious about the bags, and you made me feel like warm in my heart. It might have been the Cristal that did it, but I feel better.
You made me feel good about my meat flaps.
Your wizard's your wizard sleeve.
Yeah.
Look, I don't like you know what? I don't like it when they say it in an insulting way.
I'm sorry.
The roast beef.
I'm sorry.
The roasties, the beef curtains, I don't like it.
I agree.
Butterfly wings.
Butterfly wings.
That's a good one.
Flour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm being a simp. My bad. That's lame as fuck. Okay, we're gonna do. There's a few things here. We're gonna do a roast session, then we're gonna get this wrapped up. So, thank you to the remaining panelists. Damn, we didn't ask those girls their body count. Rip. In peace. R.I.P.
Alexa said it was less than 5.
Oh, did she?
She said she could count on one hand.
I'm sure it doesn't matter to their character at all. Because,
It can be
Can't really-
indicative of things for sure.
Hey, Carly, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke, Carly.
Carly? She left.
Oh, Katie. Sorry.
A joke.
Tell us a British joke.
I don't have one. I don't know. Joke.
Guys, $20 roast session. Oh shit, she's dying, boys.
Sorry.
She's dead. She's dying. Boom. Okay, tell us a joke.
Joke from me?
Yeah, from you, because you're the comedian. Go.
Okay.
$20 TTS, boys. $20 TTS. Get them in. Get them in hot. We're gonna get this wrapped here soon.
Mine's really cheesy. We were really poor when I was growing up, so when my mother would take pictures, she'd say, "Everybody say government cheese."
That's kind of funny.
They're all funny.
Nice.
I liked it.
Very nice. That was beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
Are we doing the removing of makeup?
You could.
Oh yeah.
You could look at more at Priscilla Goose.
You
More
makeup wipes?
comedy at Priscilla Goose.
Oh,
little lovely.
Thank God.
Are you down to take your makeup off of Felicity?
Is that
Facility?
candy? Oh wait. Oh. not
Facility.
Candy.
Facility.
She'll do it. She'll do it. She'll take it off.
My eyes are burning.
Oh
My
shit.
eyes are burning too.
All right. One sec, guys, while I get these TTSs in here. Uno momento, por favor. All right. We're going to let these come through the roast session. We've lost so many.
Those smell nice.
We've lost so many good men out there on the Whatever podcast. I don't want to talk about it. Lost so many good men on the Whatever podcast. All right, guys, roast session has begun. $20 TTS. Get it in, boys. Get it in. Oh, did the freaking thing fall off on Twitch? Oh, wait, hold on. Scuffed as usual. Scuffed. Yo, Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's micro, not macro. I don't know. These guys are gaslighting me like crazy. Damien, pull up the supers just while I'm getting this sorted.
Do you need another one?
I think I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you though.
Whew. Oh,
This is so nice. I forgot to bring these.
Yeah,
and I was
literally.
like, oh, I'm going to
She
have to sleep with
forgot.
my makeup on.
See, we're considerate here at the Whatever Podcast.
I've been waiting for this all night.
we look out for the women here.
What is your body count, Brian?
I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin with experience with
I'm a virgin.
multi-orgasmic women.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you waiting till marriage?
Wait, how old
He
are
doesn't
you?
want to get
just
married.
said
He doesn't
about
want to
his
get
ex that
married.
he had sex with. He's not
Yeah, he's trolling.
Yeah.
But he doesn't
I'm a
want to get
virgin.
married. That's a.
I'm a virgin. I don't
That's
know.
kinda-
Where's the clitoris? I don't
I'm
know.
also a virgin.
Can you
Toast
sing the
donated
song?
$20. Enjoy watching the podcast Brixan. Andrew and your podcast are closest I was able to learn about relationship dynamics. Anyway, I can get a hold of you for a contradiction to the whole actress/of thing. Vector donated $20. Chair 1, if no one can change your mind on religion, that also means you can't change your mind either. At that point, your views are irrelevant and just as valuable as the boogers in my nose.
My mind can be changed.
Live_laugh_laugh.
They just come in one after the other.
You shine like a beacon when the skies are turning grey.
$20
Every
TTS, guys.
misfortune
That's my-
is transmuted
That's
into
mine.
bliss.
That's my poem.
We cannot erase.
Thank you.
Chaos is certainty.
The day after day.
Nice.
Thank you.
Vector
Aw.
donated $20. Chair 2, Taylor Drift. That story is so crazy you might as well be Taylor Grift.
Oh,
does
Taylor
that mean?
Taylor Drift.
What
That's
does
your
Taylor
nickname.
Drift mean, though?
Yo, chat. I need a new helmet girl.
Double Agent donated $19.99. Brian, check your email immediately for those sources she wanted on the flights.
Check your email immediately.
Immediately.
They followed
Wait,
me up
chat.
and
Chat, do you want?
They read my poem.
Do you want Felicity to be the new background character for the Whatever Podcast?
Ooh.
What is that?
You
The
get to
helmet
sit
girl?
behind me and you just look into the camera the entire show.
You just sit there and look pretty.
And you get to like wink and
I feel
stuff.
like I already do that, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sweet. We'll talk after the show. Hired.
Yay.
Let's see here.
Job opportunity.
Boom. Easy.
Booze Coma donated $20. Chair 1, your own words were, I think the Democrats have been fucking things up for years. Yet, you wanted them to remain in power. Make it make sense.
Lesser of two evils. I know people don't like it when I say
Yeah.
that.
Wait, Coastal Operator. I see your message, but I got to respect Savannah here. She didn't want to disclose who the person is.
Oh, don't, please.
If you give the green light, I'll let it come through. Otherwise, I'm just going to read. So he just says, Savannah, how are you going to claim your ex isn't blank?
Well, we never officially dated, so.
Well, the guy who got you pregnant and
Yeah.
the whole pregnancy
Yeah, we
thing.
never officially dated, so that's not my ex.
Can you just tilt straighten the mic just sad and
Sorry.
you're good.
This is a slow roast session. Usually they're on top of it.
Okay, all right. Sure, I'll let this come through.
Lou Baby donated $20. Brian, Fresh said he texted you when him and Myron went to California to see if they would come on your pod, but you ignored his text. Why did you ignore FNF?
Well, I texted Fresh when we had Daisy on again, so I didn't ignore him, but he proposed a Tuesday date, and we're not doing Tuesday shows anymore. They were only in town for a limited period of time. It wasn't going to work when they were here for this trip, so it was a misalignment of schedule. All right, we have Jay here.
Schnico04 donated $20.
Uh-oh.
Brian, do us all a favor and never invite Priscilla on the show ever again. Priscilla, the fact you think you're a comedian is the funniest joke of all. Emperor Trump 2028.
By the way, Coastal Operator, here's what, just because if you want to send in a 10, just because that's our threshold for actually being able to pull it up.
Yeah,
if you
you poor broke peasant. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
I'll just read it since I apologize. We can't, just to be respectful to some things, you know, we gotta respect in terms of keeping certain things private, and if things don't want to be brought up, I'm gonna respect that for the panelists. All right, like the videos, guys. Get your TTSs in, get your roast session in. I know the panel has disintegrated, but if you want, get it in. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. We're gonna hit a few things on this for Savannah. Oh wait, there's an image, Damien. Did you close out all the tweets?
Yeah.
There was an image from Savannah that I wanted to pull up. It was right before the tweets, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
You still have that?
Yeah.
All right, guys, get a roast in. Savannah desperately wants to be roasted. Wow, this is on your
abundant
Instagram.
And low in value. This is on my Instagram?
That was on your Instagram.
Oh.
I saw that. That's
well,
so
you
Savannah.
literally said it earlier. You said it. You were like, guys
didn't say
already.
that.
You did. You were
I
like,
didn't say that.
You did say
I didn't
it.
say dick is abundant.
You
and
implied
low value.
it.
Dick is high value.
You did not imply that at all. You said that it's really hard for men to get laid and they have to try really hard.
You get to take. Wait, actually, stay there. Stay there for a sec. Wait, what?
You said that it's hard for men to get laid and they have to try really
But
hard,
like
and women
pussy-
don't have to try that hard. Therefore,
But there's just as much pussy as dick.
But we
Right?
just had this argument, though. You said that there's more women sleeping with the same amount of guys, just like the top 5% of guys.
With the supply chain,
Right.
pussy's a bit more scarce.
Exactly. Supply and
hold on.
demand. So
It's
dick
more-
is
wait,
abundant.
It's not scarce. It's more scarce than dick.
Okay. Therefore.
But there's a lot of pussy flowing. There's a lot of pussy flowing.
My point still stands.
Point
Dick
still stands.
is abundant and it's low in value because there's so much of it. It's supply and demand.
Right.
I don't make the rules. I didn't make that.
Just tell us you hate men. Just say it.
I don't
Just say
hate
I'm a
men.
misandrist. Just say you're a misandrist.
I don't
Just
hate men. I love men. I do.
subscribe to her OnlyFans. Like, what is that? That's why she loves men. Okay. Next. Or wait, what?
Next.
Oh no, that was it. I don't know what else to
Thank God.
Hold on, let me read this.
Seat 1 is amazing. Is she single?
All right, Coastal there.
Tell him your
fine. To be fair, then Chat knew who was the second. She said Tennessee YouTuber destroys car. You did say that.
Okay, I don't.
You did say
okay,
that.
let's just move on.
Okay, fine. We're skipping.
Okay. I don't want to.
Devon Jackson donated $20. Chair 1 is a prime example of why I'm so against simping. Only in Simp America can someone this dumb make damn near $1 million.
Cry about it. I don't know what else to say. I'm rich and you're not.
Thor donated $20. Chair 4 is funny. Pretty funny looking. You can use filters and angles all you like, but we know you got a massive forehead megamind. Probably lost her virginity from an electric toothbrush at 11 also.
I mean, didn't we?
Nico04 donated $20. Red shirt, glad you did the work and are following your husband's lead. Please preach that to these other girls and save them from being single with cats. Especially Priscilla.
Thank you. That's why I'm here.
Late.
Too late. Too late. Okay. Let me let the rest of these come through.
Randy donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Randy.
If this panel was any more plain, Osama would fly it into the World Trade Center.
Wow.
Boom. Roasted 7 girls at once. Didn't even need jet fuel.
That was hilarious. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Devon Jackson donated $20. Things that are hard to do are respected. Doing things that are easy isn't. Remaining a virgin as a woman is harder, so that's more respected. Gaining sexual access as a man is harder, so respected.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Any woman can be a sleut.
Not her.
Most men can't be sleuts. Most men.
You should read that one.
You should read it. Here.
Sorry, Brian, but if you added up the length of all the genitals on the panel, it's 3.69 inches. Is the Arby girl single?
Arby girl?
I was thinking when you guys were talking about the roast beef, I was like, I'm thinking Arby.
Epirus, thank you. Seat 1 is amazing. Is she single?
I am.
We got lots of Chair 1 Simps tonight.
Oh no, bro. What are you guys doing? Disavow.
Oh, come on.
Disavow.
Devon Jackson donated $20. Chair 1 absolutely hates men, which is why men shouldn't support her lifestyle. This girl is arse-lurd.
I love men.
Do you want to respond to the R-slur accusations?
They said that about her.
That was about Priscilla.
Oh, wait, say it again?
No.
Funny how,
Oh, lisp girl is R-slur.
I don't have a list.
Do you want to respond to that, Priscilla?
Wait, read it to me.
Wait, tilt your mic down. He said lisp girl is R-slurred.
R-slurred?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You are redacted.
Oh, he can't say retarded.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Irving Vasquez. $20. Couldn't even say retarded.
His name was
You can't because of YouTube.
Oh yeah, retarded is a bad
donated
word.
$20.
Darn it.
Chair 1 is the epitome of indoctrination. She has absolutely no idea what she's talking about, and there is a 0% chance she'll debate Andrew. She's a talking point regurgitation factory.
Everybody is a talking point regurgitation factory, and yes, I will. 100%. I will. I'd love to. I'm not scared of a man named Andrew. Come on.
Selena Gornez donated $20. They're both slurred.
Let's keep it centered for a bit, okay? Thank you, Selena Gornez. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here, while that Irving Vasquez. Funny how there's something called women's intuition. Oh, I'll get back to that.
Repeal the 19th donated $20.
Wow.
C1. You are stupid as hell. The Senate held a live hearing where the illegals being flown in was talked about with evidence. You are a low-value dreg of society. Your dad is useless as a parent.
Wow.
Ooh.
Do you have a response to this roast?
Not really, no. Go off.
Okay, all right, go off, King.
Spill.
Felicity, can you read this?
Funny how there's something called women's intuition, yet always say that men are all liars and dogs. If you put your brain inside a man's body, then you will die of poverty. P.S. Brian, I can smell the liberalism from here in Mexico.
Can I put my brain in your body?
I think he's saying, like with the OF girls, if you were to put their brain in a male body, they would be homeless, I think is what he's saying.
They're saying because a woman's sexuality is valued higher, is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say if you were a man, you wouldn't get any money because your sexuality would be valued at way lower.
Oh, there's one for you.
Donated $20. Chair 3 got a jawline like handsome Squidward and sounds like trans bevo. Boom roasted.
Coastal operator.
Okay.
Who's Bevo?
What the fuck?
That was
Justin Martins donated $20. Chair 1 is where a logical argument goes to be misunderstood. Please debate Andrew.
Pays money to
if nothing else, you will learn
on
something.
Your appearance.
I will.
Like, would you even put any validity
I'll
towards
teach him a
that?
thing or two.
No, just
Mr. Baseman donated $20.
Oh my god.
To the pink-haired baby murderer, your brain is a deep-fried bucket of baboon.
What the fuck?
We should repeal 19.
What the fuck?
Because you have no skills or value to society. Get the rocks. Abdul.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah.
Spitting.
Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
I love it.
Yeah, he's paying money just to watch you.
Yikes. Wow.
He loves it.
That is
I love it.
So beautiful. That is really beautiful. All right. Well, you know what, Priscilla, you get to come in here a little bit at the end. I'll do one or two things here, and then we're going to wrap the show.
Devon Jackson donated $20. Chair 1 tries to use her ignorance as an argument, and that's irritating. I called Lisp girl slurred and she rushed to prove me right immediately. The rest of the panel is cool too, even the Brit.
Even
the Brit's cool. There you go. All right. Oh, this is for Felicity, finally.
Mr. Baseman donated $20. What's up, Fugue Mug Shawty? Have you unalived any police officers since your last appearance?
Pull up
How
her
do your
video.
bolt-ons look in your orange jumpsuit?
Do you still have the
Take away
video?
her license and put her in a cell.
Do you still have the video, Damien?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, this is brutal.
WD
This is
donated
brutal.
$20. Chair 1, a pro-life man asks you to abort. That says a lot about you.
Says a lot more about him.
Does it?
It does.
Yeah, if you're willing to be super wishy-washy on your beliefs that you claim to stand super hard on because it would impact you, I do think that shows a lot more about him.
He's full of shit.
Vector donated $20. Chair 1 likes all the male sprinklers that go like this. go back around like this.
Ooh, that's good. It's better.
That could be a good burn for me
Vector,
too.
thank you, Vector. Thank you for the sprinkler. Okay, only one thing from the questionnaire, Priscilla. You disagree. So the statement is women are not oppressed in the USA. You disagree.
Of course.
Why is that?
I think I wrote oppression manifests itself in different ways.
Yeah. Yeah. So how are
I feel like how women are
oppressed?
Just the way that they're seen in everyday life, and the way that they're viewed, and the way that they're objectified, and the way that people only view them as just something to look at or to look pretty, and they don't care about the thoughts inside their head. They immediately view them as lower. They immediately don't care about what they have to say. Men, I feel, are just more revered. No matter what a man says, somebody's going to listen to him. But if you're a woman, it's hard to be heard, you know? So I feel like that's how oppression manifests itself, just how we're looked at, like in society, and how we're
on the social level
treated.
Like you don't think there's like any state down, government down oppression of women. It's just like the social.
I feel like it all precipitated from that. But it's not that I think that, because I think that there's women privilege and I think there's man privilege, but we're all just in our own bodies, and we all have to be ourselves, and it sucks. It really sucks, because it's like we're actually who we are inside, but we have this like external thing that people have to look at, and we have to kind of...
Yeah, and men are more than their height. They're more than their hair that's on top of their head. They're more than their penis size.
Right.
They're more than what they can provide for you. They're more than their money. Men are more than all these things, but a lot of women view men in these ways. Actually, the reality is, I think women are just valued inherently, whereas men, our value is determined by what we can provide, whether that's to society or whether that's to a partner. So if women are sex objects, if women are success oh my God, sorry, it's fine. Guys, I had some Cristal. There are 2 champagne bottles, okay. If women are sex objects, men are success objects. And women, you have inherent value. We as men, we need to create our value.
Well, that's saying that women don't have to put any effort into how they look or how they...
Men have to do the same. I think women are way pickier when it comes to looks.
Absolutely.
Women are way harsher judges. In fact, we have studies on that. There's studies on this. Women assess something like 80% of men are just broadly unattractive to women, whereas men rate women on a bell curve when it comes to attractiveness. If you, Damien, if you go into the infographic, I think I have it in the infographics tab. Shit, I might not have. Actually, yeah, pull up the infographics tab in the Discord. Here, while he's doing that, I'm just going to let a couple come through.
Nice shot donated $20. To the supplier of the foot fetish cheese trolls. Your chin gave me the confidence to slice through the immune system of a Victorian child.
Do you want to respond?
Mr. Basteman donated $20. Right. To the British baby murderer, the fact that anybody pays to see you getting plowed is shocking. I've seen better looking bowls of mashed potatoes. Get the rocks.
Get the rocks.
Chair _1_ donated $20. I rescind my previous offer.
Y'all crazy.
Okay.
Offer rescinded.
My
Offer
heart's
rescinded.
broken.
Do you have the infographic?
Yeah, but which one?
Oh, just show me the infographic tab. Scroll up. Up. Keep going. Do I not have it? Keep going. I might not have it posted here. Keep going.
You're saying women care about looks more than men?
I don't have it there. That's unfortunate.
What?
Look, they did a study on the dating apps, and like in terms of men ranking women's appearance, you have like a pretty fair distribution, whereas women found 80% of men as just unattractive. I can't find the charts, but in any case,
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Toast donated $20. Chair 1 and 3 literally objectify themselves online for money. WTF is Priscilla talking about?
You have to elaborate.
Oh, we got
Toast.
a bunch coming through.
Toast.
Coastal operator donated $20. Sav, were you before or after Luhan?
Skip.
This is important because we need.
What? Did I?
It's about the YouTube.
Oh, oops. Sometimes they just come through.
Mr. Baseman donated $20.
I'm not on meth.
In black.
It's
You are by far
marijuana.
the most annoying woman on today's panel. You shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your
when
fucking
you're
mouth, Mr. Baseman. You shut your fucking mouth, Mr. Baseman. Mr. Base.
Caxo donated $20. Many women are better seen, not heard. This panel is neither.
Wow. Brutal. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate it.
Quality audience.
Chair_2_simp donated $20. Taylor Drift, you could be the Mona Lisa Vito to my Vinnie Gambini from the movie My Cousin Vinny. Do you prefer lounging by the pool or relaxing on the ocean?
Quick answer.
Whatever donated $20.
Ocean. Okay.
Chair 3, will you sell your socks? Not because you wore them, but because they touched the Whatever podcast floor. Priscilla is hot. Number 7 is base.
Number 7. All right, Priscilla. There you go. You get a compliment.
Selena Gomez donated $20. If Chair 1 had a brain-eating amoeba, I am certain it would starve to death.
What the fuck?
She's making me rethink the whole pro-life position. She's living proof that not everyone should have children.
Hey, you brought somebody to the
I was going to say, I did something good. Look at that.
Look at that.
You're welcome, everyone.
Mr. Baseman donated $20. Gallon Red, you're about 3% based. You need to pump those numbers up, but it's a start.
Pump them up.
You should have been more harsh today and not played nice so much. Scissors get the rocks. Jimmy Anthony donated $20. Ladies, fun fact in women's history. On June 26, 1814, Mary Shelley, author of Frankenstein, lost her virginity to her husband in the same place they went for their first date. Her dead mother's grave.
Okay.
Randy donated $20. I wish that the length of my pee, in inches, was like Chair 6's chromosome count. 1 extra. Then it wouldn't be a micro.
Do you want to respond? Quick.
Oh no, I have nothing to say.
Oh, okay. She has nothing to say.
Donated $20.
You can roast him back.
To
You're
the
the
girl
comedian.
in the white hoodie, you really needs to lose weight.
Wait. No, bro, it's her.
I don't have a hoodie on.
Oh, it's me? Oh, what the fuck? Shit, dude.
Mike donated $20.
That's crazy.
Definitely simping for Chair 3, future wife. Who knows?
Oh, hey, that's the
6
British
feet 1 inch.
The British girl.
6 figures.
Yeah.
Range Rover enthusiast.
Oh, look, she's back there, but she heard her name and she was like, she perked up. She's like, oh, somebody said something nice to me. Let me rejoin the table. Yeah. Okay.
Selena Gomez donated $20. Red shirt is based from what I can tell. She's putting these 304s to shame, and they need to be shamed.
To shame? I don't know. Because didn't you have an OnlyFans for a couple months?
Yeah,
too?
and it completely fucked me over mentally, and that's why
There
I'm
we
here
go.
trying to get people to stop doing it because
Moving on.
it will continue to fuck you over mentally until you stop.
What is a 304?
Depending on who you are,
304 means
subjective.
But I mean,
I thought it was an area code or something.
No.
Wait, Felicity, can you read this one?
If Chair 4 says she'll give helmet to her man, then he'll say that she's already born with it.
Okay. Nice. Good times.
Doesn't make sense.
It's beautiful.
Doesn't make sense.
That's so beautiful. All right, guys, final call on the roasts. You guys, final call. Get them in, because we're going to get this wrapped up here in the next, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. Okay, so there it is. Final call. Final call has been put out for the roast session. Let's see. Any final thoughts from any of the panelists? Any final thoughts? Wait. Oh, go ahead, Savannah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Savannah.
You're not as bad as I thought. This was fun. And
She's
I will
gonna be talking
back.
shit on Twitter, boys. She's gonna be talking.
I'll be
all
talking
kinds of
shit on Twitter.
She's gonna be talking shit on Twitter. Oh my God, these misogynists! They wanna deport me back to Tucson, Arizona.
But I will be back.
Yo, we're gonna deport all the OF girls to Tucson, Arizona. Get them out of California.
Build a wall
Deported.
around
Build a
Build a wall. Build a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. The chat roasted us at first, and I mean they're roasting us now because they're supposed to. But
show.
it's been awesome. I had a lot of fun, and I hope I get to come back
Thank you
eventually.
for coming. Appreciate it. All right. While there's probably a few here that are going to trickle through, but I'm going to start getting... Who should we raid over there on Twitch? We'll get that prepped up, Damien, while we let a few come through. Who's streaming over there on Twitch? We have... We are going to raid... he's playing... Oh, fuck, he's playing retail. Fuck that. Okay, Grayson is going to get the raid, but we won't pull that up quite yet. I'm going to let these come through.
Andrew Tate donated $20.
Actual Andrew Tate?
These women need to get back in the kitchen. Men, focus on making yourself kings. Women will flock to you. Brian, good job getting them barefoot. When they get pregnant, the order will be fulfilled.
Based.
Hilarious.
Based.
Good work.
Selena Gomez donated $20. Chair 1 is also making me rethink the whole makeup position. Some people do need it. I have video proof now.
That's
thanks
crazy.
To this podcast.
Damn,
not
what?
true.
Hey, Selena, that's crazy.
That's
really
crazy.
Cornelius Buttknuckle donated $20. Chair 1, I'm looking at your OnlyFans right now and I have to ask, is that your gingerly or did someone kick a hole in the side of a rotting hog cup?
You subscribed? Thank you for your support.
We don't
I
tolerate
appreciate
we don't
it.
tolerate big labia shaming here on this podcast. You can shame, if they're liberals, if they're soy, you can shame all that shit. But big labia, we're team big labia.
Is that what he was saying? I mean, I read it. I just didn't know what he meant by
talking
it.
about the wizard sleeves.
Okay.
He was probably talking about the wizard sleeve.
Let's go.
All right. We got a few more.
Michael Jones donated $20. GG. Chair 1, change. Chair 2, okay. Comedian change. Chair 7, okay. Brian King. Chat W. Who? Mike Jones.
Who? Mike Jones. Mike Jones.
L.
Up in the
Sims.
low.
L304s.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Michael Jones.
Randy donated $20. I'm sorry, Tiny, Natalia, Kat, and Jess for being a spineless bourbon drunk. Olive Bear, I miss and love you.
Yo, Randy, good to see you back, man. I hope you're doing good, Randy.
GMD Jim donated
Okay,
$20.
please skip.
We all know the YouTuber that knocked you up, and he's absolutely not a Christian. You can run your ass.
I don't think he says
because you live in the
Okay.
greatest country in the world.
Never said
By
he
the
was.
grace of Christians.
Never said he was a Christian. He's not a Christian. He's just an asshole.
Selena Gomez donated $20. Didn't watch the whole show, but regardless if Red Shirt had an OF, her value supersedes Chair 1's by orders of magnitude. Most men would choose her over Chair 1 any day.
Doubt.
Mr. Basteman donated $20. Brian, if you were a foot taller, you'd be round. Tiny peen and a bum full of burritos. You throw off the gravitational balance of the solar system. Put talent at McDonald's.
I know I gotta lose weight. I gotta lose some weight, okay? Okay, I'm gonna lose it.
Haley Luhan donated
I'm gonna lose
$20.
it.
I would never kill a baby. That's just wrong, Sav.
Skip.
David, thank you for the super chat, man. How many episodes of this is screwing the light bulb enough OF girls to keep Brian? All right, thank you, David. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, let's get this Twitch thing going. Let me hold on. I'm pretty sure we did everything. So, yeah, we hit everything. Tattoo. Why did I write tattoo? I don't know. Okay, I guess GG. Is she still here or did she dip?
She's over there.
Why is she, bro? What? Why not just stay at the panel? I don't know. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Just stay off camera. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. You were no offense. You were kind of a headache, bruv. Like paracetamol. That's what they take in. Like you. Come on, bro. Okay, that's cool. All right.
Nice meeting you. Bye.
Yeah. All right. So I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment. I would have offered it to her, but she's back there just, I don't know, whatever. TikTok brain. if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action, would you consider stopping sex work entirely tonight?
No.
Right now.
Why would
on
I?
the Whatever podcast.
No.
We will set the course correct.
How?
To redeem your soul, to save your soul.
You didn't give me $500,000 a year?
I'm not paying. What the fuck?
Then no, thank you.
Tell you
Next
what,
question.
I'll give you a $2 bill. Do you know how much this is fucking worth?
$2?
Do you know how much a $2 bill is worth?
$2?
That's right. That's fucking right. I'll give you this $2 bill.
Okay.
Right
You know,
here.
I'll take it.
No, you have to delete your OF before you get this.
Okay.
Think I'm gonna give it up that easy? What the fuck? I know. Never mind. Okay. So you no.
No. That was a stupid question.
What if I found you a guy who made like $100K a year?
Find me one. Call me and let me know. Ugh. And then I'll let you know. But
all
no,
right, she's a work in progress, guys. We're gonna get her back. We're gonna get her back on the show, and by next time, she's gonna be a based MAGA. Wait, oh,
give me the Trump hat.
Yeah, wear this shit.
Give me the Trump hat.
All right, here you go. All right, there it is. Boom. There it is. Okay. She's a MAGA. All right, clip it and ship it, boys. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Okay. All right. Well, I want to just say GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Thank you to everyone who so generously super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you to
Ogle.
He sent in the other two also, right?
Yeah.
Or no, that was
Kablaz.
Yeah, Kablaz.
Sorry.
Kablaz.
I was trying to remember the first guy who sent in the champagnes. So Kablaz or whatever.
Kablaz.
I was going to thank him. So I wanted to thank him first. Kablaz, thank you for the 2 champagne pops. Thank you for the 2 champagne pops. And then Ogle, you're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you for the E. Thank you for the pop in this bottle of Cristal.
It was very good.
It was. I've never had Cristal before, so this was actually a really nice treat for myself. And I think some of the panelists here who've probably, maybe some of them have also not had Cristal. So thank you. Big thank you to Ogle. Guys, I want to see W's in the chat for Ogle, fucking legend. We will be live again. Oh, guys, next week. You know what? We got a bunch of debates lined up. So normally the dating talk will be back on Sunday. But we got, I think, 2 debates Saturday. We got a debate Monday, a debate Tuesday, and a debate Wednesday, possibly another debate on top of that. So next week is going to be stacked. Andrew Wilson in person. You're not going to want to miss it. Maybe I can convince her to come do an in-person debate with Andrew. Who knows?
I love it.
Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, let me just double check. Oh, we have 2 more chats. Then we're going to do the raid. Then we're going to get out of here.
Brian Atlas donated $20. Time for a burrito. Nom 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 nom.
That's not what it sounds like, bro.
Your
That's
2
crazy.
roasts have been worse than like everyone else's. I love it.
I get called fat.
Selena Gomez donated $20.
I'm working
Chair
on it.
1, I'll give you props on your speed. Intelligence has been chasing you and you're clearly
This
winning
is
the
my
race.
one hater, man. This
Selena.
This lady's been hating on me the whole time.
Selena's coming for you.
She
Gornez. Let's do Twitch really quick. The Twitch shout out, not the actual raid. All right, guys. Drop us a follow before the end of the stream. If you're still watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, open up another tab. Open another tab, another one, and drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, check if you can hit follow. Check if you have a Prime sub available. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. You got Amazon Prime. You could just link it to your Twitch, and you can support the show. If you just already have a Prime account, and and we don't need to be live for you to do it. We don't need to be live. You can go to our channel when we're not live and still drop a Prime sub. So appreciate some support there. Speaking of which, we have these 2.
Selena Gomez donated $20.
Uh-oh.
Did she just assume my gender?
The $20 just to say that is good for you.
Good for her.
Good for you.
Thank you,
Good
Selena.
for her.
Thank you, bro.
Coastal operator donated $20. Don't worry, Sam. Selena isn't your only hater.
If you don't have haters, you're not doing it right.
All right, let's do the raid. So, wait, hold on. Burrito. Oh my goodness, it's okay. All right, okay.
Burrito donated $20.
It's fucked up, guys.
Time for Brian.
It's fucked up.
No, wait. Crap. I'm scared.
I'm gonna be fit. I'm gonna have I'm gonna get a six pack again.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna be fit again. Trust me. Mark my word, it's happening. All right, let's pull up Grayson. Guys, we're gonna do a raid to Grayson over there on Twitch. Oh fuck, I already sent it. Okay, well, there we go. There it is.
I know that all those guys do some shit where they like change.
He's just running around on his mount in Orgrimmar.
So they press W.
He's a Taurian warrior. There it is.
Never fuck up. It's actually kind of insane. Boom. Yo! Hey from Canada. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. God damn. Fucking spam raided my ass. I appreciate it. What up, boys? Hello, motherfuckers. Guys, you know what we're doing? We are late night.
He's just running around in Orgrimmar. So he's playing World of Warcraft Classic.
So what up,
show him some love.
What up, guys?
All right, there it is. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's another message here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Boom, boom. I'm pretty sure that's the last.
Selena Gomez donated $20. Cancelled.
All right, guys. Thank you, Selena. Appreciate it. Thank you again, everybody who sent in a roast. Thank you, everybody who supported the show. Whether you're just watching it, you did a Twitch Prime, you sent in a TTS, whatever, a read, whatever it is. You gifted memberships, you gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. This show is viewer supported. We couldn't do it without you guys. So really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. We will be, like I said, live again Saturday, then Dating Talk Sunday. And okay, no more are coming through. Let me just double check, make sure everything is good. What am I? Wait, is that? Oh, duh. What is his name? The guy who did the first champagne bot, Kablaz. Yo, thank you for the massive support and donations for the 2 champagne pops. And I just final thank you to Ogle for popping a ball of Cristal for us. You're a fucking legend with the big ETH contribution, man. Shout out to Ogle. You're a fucking legend, man. Anyways, that's it. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys.
Thank you, Brian.
Good night, guys.
Thank you guys for following Priscilla Goo.